Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobby Maker coming this Monday under the rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the rainbow, brand new coming this Monday. Good afternoon, everybody. I am suited, I am booted, I'm ready for action. It's going to be a great afternoon here at Hobby Maker. I hope you're well and you're having a lovely Saturday so far. We're in for a treat today. We've got some great shows lined up. We've got 3 shows with Keith. Kilo Keith is back with us with Paper Dienamics and amazing deals that he's been able to source for you a bit later on. And we've also got personal impressions. Now, when we talk about personal impressions, you may or may not know about that business, but basically they're like an umbrella company that go out and they find all the best products around the world for crafting and they bring it under their umbrella and supply us with it, which is fantastic. And that includes the Ranger brand, people like Tim Holtz, Wendy Vecchi, and that's basically what we're featuring mainly in the shows today with the lovely Mandy Taylor.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
How are you back? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Very excited. Can't wait.
Absolutely. Good to have you back with us. Now, Mandy is a brilliant demonstrator that really kind of makes sense of all the products that you see. Sometimes I do shows in the past maybe where I see lots of products and I'm thinking, I don't really know where I'd use that and how I'd use that. Mandy makes sense of it all, including something that is brand new to us, that Mandy raves about, loves, and all her crafty friends that have got this say it's a game changer, a crafting life changer. And it's been designed and produced by Ranger and Wendy Vecchi, and it's the first time it's ever been on Hobby Maker today. And this is it. So if you fancy getting this in your basket, it's the station, the stay, accent on the stay.
Yeah.
Because you've got basically large, easy to move and easy to use magnets. You've got a magnetic ruler as well, which is also going to help to kind of keep your cardstock in place. But Mandy, why is this a game changer for you? Why is it such a big deal?
It is amazing because if you have trouble with stencils tend to move, don't they? So we've got magnets on here that we can keep our stencils firm on your project.
Yep.
We can, because we've got a magnetic ruler and a grid, we can keep our sentiments straight when we're stamping. There's so much you can do. You can work it over your water-based inks as well.
So you can blend on it?
We can blend on there, yeah, because we just clean it off with water. But it's just so usable. It's on my desk all the time now. You can hang it. It's even got hanging holes on it, so you can hang it up. We'll go through that for you in a minute. So you can hang it up. It's easy to store. It doesn't take up a lot of room. You can put it to one side. You can work on it. You've got the fantastic magnets. Like, I will talk more about the magnets because
Oh, absolutely.
We've got a meeting earlier on. I was very excited, wasn't I, about this product because it's just made such a difference to me on my craft desk.
It's a small thing, but it's a big thing at the same time. If you look at the ruler, the magnetic ruler here, you can move this any way you like, obviously. You've actually got the 0 in the middle. That's the first ruler. I'm not saying there aren't rulers out there that do this, but it's the first one I've seen where you've got the 0 in the middle. So if you want to make sure that your sentiment is evenly spaced from left and right, that's the easiest way to do it, isn't it?
It is. So it's like called a centering ruler.
Right.
It's easy. And you've got inches and you've got centimetres. So it's really easy to, if you do a 6x6 card, you pop it onto the base, we can then see the centre and really sort of purpose it to what you fix them directly on.
Okay, now if you want to put this into your basket, please feel free. Remember, everyone pays the final low price, and that is not the final low price that's on the screen. We've never had it before. We have a relatively limited quantity of it, although quite a large quantity, but we reckon this is probably going to go very, very quickly. Will it be in show 2 later? This is the big deal. We weren't even supposed to take it this low, but we have. We want everyone that wants it to get it and get it at the best price from us. IWPQ29. Pop it in your basket now. Quick word about if you've never shopped with us before. It's a free phone number to our call centre, which is just there, 0800 001 4433. They're in the building. It's a UK-based call centre and free from your mobile and your landline. If you want to order on the website, which loads of you do every single day, then it's hobbymaker.co.uk. And 1 P&P, remember, for the whole day's orders. So if you buy 3 or 4 things this afternoon or 24 things this afternoon, no matter what you purchase, your P&P will be $3.95. $3.95, no matter how many things you buy from Keith, no matter how many things you buy from Mandy, okay? Now, these are flying. They're going into your basket. Why is it a game changer and why do we need this?
This really is a must-have product. And I often bring you lots of products and I say, it's great, you can use it.
Yep.
But this is what I really do think it's a must-have product for you. I've only had this recently. I've had it for the last few weeks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I was brand new when I got this. But as soon as I opened it, I knew that it's going to be a useful bit of kit in my crafting arsenal. So can I just talk you around the product now, okay? This is a 12 by 12 solid metal base.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's been 12 by 12. They made it 12 by 12 because Wendy Vecchi really wanted it to be for scrapbookers and card makers. Okay?
Right.
And it's going to be useful across many crafts. It really is. So on the front, you've got a grid on the front, which is a sort of encapsulated. You feel it. It's got slightly raised feeling to it, and it's got a glossy finish to it. And that's why we can colour it with our inks on it. On the back, it's just been finished beautifully. But again, we can use this because we can use this as a embossing station.
Okay.
So we can put a craft sheet on here with our magnets holding it in place, and we can then use this to emboss on.
With the heat gun?
With a heat tool.
Okay.
I use on the front because I like to see everything that's going on, you know, but I protect it with my silicone.
But those vertical and those horizontal lines, I mean, they make it so easy to make sure you're getting things straight.
Yes. So although you've not got it numbered on here, you know each square is 1 inch, and each square is broken down into 1/4 inches. So it's really, really easy to use.
And another thing, the magnets are a game changer because they've actually got a foam base to them.
Yes,
normally magnets are kind of ceramic and solid and they kind of jump everywhere. These don't.
No. Now these especially, now I've talked about this before, I got arthritis, so I struggle sometimes, when you stack your magnets up, I struggle to pull them apart. I really do. I'm sliding them, I'm trying to pull them apart, and they keep grasping, don't they? These are super strong magnets. They're 1/4 inch thick, they really are. So you've got an aluminium finish to them. Okay, and then on the back we have got, look at this, a black foam, so you're not going to get any damage or any marks onto your cardstock or whatever you're working onto.
Good.
I've even used it onto vellum, doesn't mark anything, okay? These, though, will stack up. Look how easy I'm getting them off. They are super strong magnets, mind you, okay? But these just stack up. But because you've got that beautiful foam, there's no finger pinching. I've had finger pinched before on magnets. I like a strong magnet, but I don't like losing half my finger from
I've had magnets shatter. They can shatter, can't they, and break?
Yeah. These are super thick, but these, obviously, so easy to use. again.
Now, I've got to let you know, the stock is flying. I've got a screen full of people with it in their baskets about to check out, and another screen full of people who have checked out. And Elizabeth in Suffolk, well done to you. You've got 2 of them on the way to you. Fantastic. It's brand new, from the Ranger brand, from Wendy Vecchi, another problem solver. But it does so many jobs, not just gripping your cardstock, not just gripping your stencils. It does all of that, obviously. But you've got this flexible magnetic ruler that you can put anywhere, with the centre point being 0. So if you've ever stamped maybe a sentiment like best wishes or with sympathy or whatever it might be, and you've realised that you've got it off centre, this is the easiest way to make sure that you've got maybe a 2-inch stamp going that way and a 2-inch size of the stamp going that way, so it's perfectly centred. They think of everything at Ranger, they really do. 20% of our stock that we hope would last this show and the next show, which is at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yep.
Will we have any left at 4? I don't know.
So, but honestly, you're going to want to buy this. Now, here's a little tip. I'm going way ahead here. I'm thinking, no, I'm good. As I'm thinking, oh, I've got to tell you.
Yeah, go on.
Now, when you're working, because this isn't magnetic. It's the magnets that are magnetics, okay?
Right.
So don't think you're going to put your die down and it's going to attach to that. It isn't magnetic,
Right.
okay? So when I've got little dies like this, you can see how small. It's one of the dies from the kits. This then could get attached to my arm. I could end up flinging it across the room. I do it regularly.
Yep.
Okay. So what I do is, these magnets are great. So if I'm working with a small die, there you go. I just stored that out of the way. So that now, not going to come off. So
Yeah.
my small dies, I can attach to the top of my magnets, keep it nice and safe.
So
when
no
I'm
more
using
on your
them.
hands and knees trying to find that tiny little die that you know's gone somewhere but you can't find it.
I'm hoping so, because I have done it. I've lost bits and bobs thinking, can I have another set of dies, please? I've lost one of my dies, But yeah, so again, just a little thing to let you know about. It's
Yep.
really good. So I'm going to show you on the mat now, okay?
Okay.
I love this. This is what it's all about. Now, as you know, I love stenciling. Mm-hmm. It's part of my job. Love it, love it, love it. Always love it. I have hundreds of stencils. But this, to me, is like a third hand.
Okay.
Okay, it really is. So I'm just going to pop it. I'm just popping my ruler. This is where about having things straight. It doesn't need to be when you're stenciling, but I just say I like to have it so I can align my paper to this ruler and it's not going anywhere.
Good.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So I pop that down. But what I'm going to do is, if I wanted to hold my card or piece of paper I'm working on in place, because I just want to stamp on it or do something like that, I'm going to pop a magnet on it. Okay. So if I can put my magnets on here. Look at that. It's
That's
not
going
moving.
nowhere now.
You can read, look at the grid lines. That is not moving. And you can see I'm putting pressure on. I'm not just going like this. I am putting pressure on it, okay? So if you're stenciling, and I've just got these little stencils that are part of the kits, okay? So if I pop my stencil down there, normally I'm having to hold it.
Yes.
And when I stencil, I'm probably going to lift it up a little bit as well. And the good thing about this is because a lot of people, I use the Cadence stencil spray, I always use it for my larger stencils, but I'm onto usually a shiny surface. Mm-hmm. Then you get a little bit of residue on the back that you have to wash off, okay? This way, you don't need that. So people don't like sprays, don't have to worry about the aerosol in the atmosphere, in the craft room, okay? No. So what you're going to do is, you've got the stencil, yeah? So I'm going to pop my magnet onto whichever area that stencil I want to work on.
So it's holding the paper and the stencil at the same time.
And the stencil down there, yeah.
Brilliant, yeah.
Then I can maybe I'll just take a brush for now, but you can use your ink tools, we've got some great detail tools on the show.
Can I just let you all know, I know it's tempting to sit and watch and maybe order later, 30%, if everyone checks out, 30% of the entire day stock has gone. It's brand new from Ranger. You need know no more, really, because anything that Ranger brings out is always top quality.
It's always top quality. And the thing was, when Wendy designed this, she wanted to make sure. So when they brought out the first version of this, it didn't have the coating on it. Okay. But this is why how really detailed Wendy gets. So they had the first one out, it didn't have the coating. So what happened was, if you were to clean off, if you had some archival ink, which I don't recommend putting onto things because you need to clean it off. What happens is when they're rubbing it really hard, some of the grid work would come off. Oh. So when they made the next version, she said, no, not having that. We need to coat it. So this is being developed even from the first one. This is the coated version. This is the newest development on this one, okay? So I've just got some ink on my brush, so I'm just nice and soft with my brush, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it in here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, when I first started using this, my habit was to hold the stencil down.
Yes.
But because I've got it anchored with my magnets.
So no tape needed. And if you do use your fingers very often, it can slip and you end up throwing the cardstock away because it's moved.
Yep. So that's using a brush, yeah? I want to show you that you can use it across all your tools. So I'm just going to get out a ink blending tool. We have these on the show with the little kit, okay? Again, I'm just going to take my ink blending tool, and again, I'm just going to use this now. I know I'm using the one colour, but there you go. So this now, but can you see what I mean? Hasn't moved, it's not moving, yet I can do my stenciling over the top. And I'm using one of the Wendy's blender links.
Honestly, it's like you've got a second pair of hands, isn't it?
It is. It's like, to me, that extra security, that extra holding it down. I haven't got to hold it down. So I can use all my tools in this. And all you do then is I'm going to move that around, move it off, and I've got my stenciling. Hasn't moved, there's no shadow because it hasn't budged at all. So this is why, to me, it's a game changer.
Perfect.
And why this is an absolute must on your craft desk.
Well, it's just getting busier and busier for this. When I saw how many we had to offer you this afternoon, it's a large quantity, but I thought, I don't know if we're going to have enough for the 4 o'clock show later on. We did actually ask if we could actually restock it. This is all the stock we could get from Personal Impressions. This is all the stock that's here at Hobbymaker. But order it today. Remember, there's one P&P, that is all of $3.95. If you don't check out, it's not yours until you do. If you're a brand new customer, you've never bought a thing, but you're thinking, do you know what, I need this in my life. This is going to solve so many problems. Just give our call centre a call. Free phone 0800 001 4433. They will, of course, process your order and give you an account free of charge, and it's $22.99. It wasn't going to be this low in price today, I can tell you. It was going to be $27.99, I think it was. Down to $22.99. Now, if you've just switched on, just tuned in, if 1 o'clock is your destination hour to turn on and see what Hobbymaker's up to every single afternoon, this is brand new from Ranger, the home of Wendy Vecchi and people like Tim Holtz as well. This is new to us. It's the station. Basically, it's going to keep all of your projects in place. It is a stunning board that, remember, the board itself is not magnetic, it's metal, but not magnetic. The magnets are where the strength is, and that's what's going to hold all of your projects. And sometimes you've seen, often people put like double-sided tape over magnets, which makes it easier to get them off the board because they're really tricky to remove. This, because they're about 1/4 of an inch thick with a foam base, isn't going to scratch, isn't going to mark your board, it's not going to mark your projects, and it makes it easy to remove the magnet, and you can stack them, like Mandy was saying, on top of each other in the corner of the board when you're not using it. How brilliant is that? And all the grid system makes it easy. I think the game changer is this magnetic tape or ruler that you can see there, but the zero, rather than being down the end here, the zero is in the middle. So let's just say you've got a stamp that's 5 centimetres long or whatever. All you need to do is make sure it ends 2.5 centimetres there, 2.5 centimetres there. You know that's slap bang in the middle, and it's going to be slap bang in the middle of your project. That to me is an absolute game changer. I love it.
It is, and it's so easy. So quickly. So if I put my metal, so I want my stamp in the middle.
Yep.
I want a nice straight line. What I've done is I've lined up my underneath piece with all my grids along here. Yeah. Pop down the magnets to secure it. I've used my ruler across the centre here. Okay, I'm just doing a rough idea. Okay, I popped my stamp onto my block here, and I'm just going to, like you said, you could measure how long your stamp is. Okay, so we've got like 4.5 centimetres there. So we know then it's going to be, what, 2.25 across, isn't it?
Yeah, 2.25.
So all I'm going to do, okay, is ink up my stamp. I'm using the archival ink here. Okay, give me a nice crisp clear. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm just going to go a little bit down there. I'm going to line up against there my letters. I'm going to push that down. And now that is perfectly straight, slap bang in the middle, and there you go. And that is how easy the grid here.
Half the stock has gone in less than 20 minutes of being on air this afternoon. If you would like it, remember, we mix letters and numbers together for item numbers here at Hobbymaker, which I know lots of other places don't do. So we've got IWPQ29. That's all you've got to ask for if you call the call centre, or all you've got to pop into your basket on our website, IWPQ29. It does come boxed as well, and it's a perfect addition. You'll use this not just once in a while. You'll use this and keep it on your craft desk or your table, your kitchen table, wherever you do your crafting, every day. It will be your new best friend. It really, really will be. IWPQ29 is the product code. Now, I've not kind of cleared this. Paul, can I stand in front of the desk? Do you mind? I just want to show you the full effect of my rather dapper apron. We don't have many of these, but if you're a Wendy Vecchi fan, there we go. I just want to show you this. How cool is this? It's great, isn't it? It's Wendy Vecchi branded, make art, it's all transferred for you, nice deep pockets, lovely quality cotton as well.
It's like a canvas, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and you can make it higher or lower if you're short or tall.
Yep. Or you can decorate it, because you've got the thing, you can decorate the pocket with your stamps.
Yep.
Using your fabric stamps, your archival, and just paint them with your stamps. But look at that, isn't that lovely?
Handful of these. I mean, you wouldn't wear a jacket like I am underneath it, but it's too cold to.
It's like
stamp
us Wendy Vecchi fans love this pinny.
I'm 6'1", but if you're shorter and you want to make it higher, you've got the adjustment there. Whoops, there you go. See, make it taller. It's cool, isn't it? And yeah, it's really well made.
It is. It's beautiful canvas, though.
We've got a handful of them.
Yeah.
They are very limited edition, basically. Single figure stock at $28.99. Thank you. Right. Just thought I'd show you. Okie dokie. Mandy,
Listen.
back to you.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to do a card, and we're going to be using our lovely Make Art stamp, stencil, and die sets. Okay, these are fabulous because you not only get the stencil, you get a set of stamps. You get and you get the dies then to cut some of those out for you. We're going to use.
We've got 4 different ones, haven't we?
We have. I'm using I'm trying to think now. The Flower Say It All.
Flower Say It All. That's this one here. So this
Yes.
is what Mandy's using. So there we are. That's what you're going to get. So you've got the stamps, you've got the stencil, and you've got the dies that will cut out everything that you stamped. These are lovely. To get all 3 components, and when you see where this price is going to go, it's QIPQ53, if you fancy this one. Beautiful detail, makes colouring them really easy. Use them with your station as well. And you get the dies, the whole lot, all 3 of them, for $19.99 this afternoon. Brilliant.
It's amazing to get that, all 3. So you've got a whole complete set. You can just get it and start crafting.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to create a background. So this is our base layer. Okay. So we're going to use the inks to create the perfect match background for our project. So I thought we're going to start from the base and work our way up. Okay. So again, I'm going to just go through the top part so you know it's going to be done. Okay. So we're just going to start you off. So I'm going to use the sky blue. This is the Make Art Now blendable dye inks. These are fabulous. They are soft, they blend beautifully, the colours are lovely, they're reactive with water as well.
We've got those in the show
and they
too.
are Wendy Vecchi's range of colours, okay? So I'm just going to get myself a tool, blending tool, I think, for this one. There we go. So if you want a soft colour when you're blending, I would use my brushes. Okay?
Yep.
If I want a more dense colour, quicker feel, then I'd use my ink blending tools, okay? So I'm just going to pop my ink on. This is now secured this end, but I've got a habit of just holding it anyway, you know, when I'm blending. And what I want to do is you want to go around and blend onto the card, okay? There we go. And I'm using quite a thick card here. It's a watercolour card, but any card you like. Okay, so I'm just going to blend it there. Okay, I'm putting quite a lot of pressure on my card, trying to get the ink out.
It's a great colour, and these ink pads, they're really, really large. They're going to last you a long time as well. We'll look at the bundle fairly soon for you.
Yes. There you go. But look at the beautiful colour, isn't that? And again, you can build the colour up. You can have it light. Because they're water reactive, we can even splash it if we want to as well and do it, okay? So what I'm going to do is you're going to continue all the way down, okay? You haven't really got to bother with this bit in the middle because we're not going to see that, but just continue all the way down. But this is the fun bit now, okay? So what we're going to do now is we're going to build our next layer up, okay? And I'm going to turn this way, so I want it to be straight-ish when I'm doing it. And I'm going to use this lovely stencil set that comes out of the, I think it's Country Flowers.
Okay.
Yep, that's the one.
That one
Country Flower
is-
set. So we're going to mix and match our stencils on this one.
That's the Country Flowers one,
Yep.
just so you can see what we're using as we go. We're going to match the price with that as well. So again, you're going to get the stencil, the dies, and the stamps for $19.99. VDPQ76. This is what you're actually going to be getting. There we go. So that's everything. Stamps, dies, and that stencil as well.
Beautiful, because in that one you get the solids as well.
So you can do like a layering technique.
You can do a layering technique, you can do kiss stamping with them, or you can just use them to colour it. If you're not a colourist, these block colours behind are ideal because then we can stamp over and the colouring's done for you.
Perfect.
So it's really simple. Okay.
Okay.
But this stencil in this set, I want to say about this stencil, I think it's fabulous, okay. I'm sorry if I go on. Did you tell me to stop?
No, you
I get excited about things like this. So this actually, in this set, you get the mask as well. So you get the centrepiece that comes out. I mean, we are just using the dots for this one, because I just want to use a border. But this, you can colour inside it to get just a circular colour. Or what you can also do is you can put your stencil down and colour around it, so you leave whatever colour underneath as your thing. So there's lots of ways we can use those bits and bobs of stencils, okay? But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this on here, okay? There we go, all right? And I'm going to use a brush this time, and I'm going to use, because I've got that, I want to use an archival. The archival, I love layering my archivals and my blender inks together. Now, the archival is a permanent ink.
Right.
So it's not going to react with the water.
And it won't
so
fade
if you
or
want,
anything?
no, and you can use the watercolours on them. So if you want something that's permanent, use your archival. And I'm using the pot and soil colour here, okay? But I don't want a lot, I just want a light colouring really of it going on. Move my magnet a little bit there. But this is repeatable, okay? So you're just going to keep moving this along. So I just lift my magnets off. I'm going to move this along to match it up there, yeah?
And if you haven't got any archival inks in your collection so far, they're a must, they're a game changer because they won't fade in light,
I love
they're
them.
permanent.
Yep, you can watercolour with them.
Yep.
But you can do beautiful, you can blend with them if you're quick. You can blend with them as well.
Okay.
But you can also do techniques. You know, you do the smushed backgrounds. We're going to do a smushed background. We're going to do a water version of it. But you can actually do it with these using a little bit of rubbing alcohol.
Oh.
So, or blending solutions. You can actually use them in the same way.
All right.
Okay. So then you're just going to carry on all the way down. I want to get as many demos and talk about this as much as I can. And this then is what we're going to do with our background card.
Wow.
Okay. And all I've done then is I've taken my brush with the ink and I've just gone around all the edges to soften it down. Because I want a sort of a muted background, but look at the way that blue and that brown work together.
Lovely.
It's really beautiful. So that's our background piece done, okay? So now I want to move on to our front piece, our centerpiece here, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do some smushing. I'm going to do some smushing. So I'm going to
Is that a
clean my
Mandy
mat.
Taylor term?
Smushing. I think everyone calls it smushing. I think it's a technical term.
All right.
There you go. So give that a clean because I've got that ink on there just to get that off, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple of my colours here. So I'm going to take the blue and I'm going to take the buttercup. I love these colours.
And this is the blending ink again, yeah?
These are the blending
Right.
inks, yes. These are fabulous. So I'm going to start off, I'm using my mat this time because I know I can wipe this off because it's water-based, okay? So any of my water-based ones, so I'm just going to put some blue around here, okay? And then I'm going to add some water, okay? Oh, I'm running low on water. I have to get someone to get me some water, please. There we go. Let me just get, there we go. Mini-mister. There you go. Mini-mister comes to the rescue, as always. Okay? And then I'm going to this watercolour card, yeah? I'm just going to start picking up the colour.
And this is smushing.
This is smushing.
Yeah.
Technical term, smushing. Okay. There's lots of ways you can do it. You can do that, you can drag it. But then what you're going to do is, can you see, you're going to dry that, and then you're going to go into it again.
Okay.
So you start building your colour up. That is just so simple.
So a double smoosh.
A double smoosh. So when we're going to just dry that down now, I wouldn't normally waste that. I would put another card into that. I'd put a tag into that. The media tags we have on the show are perfect for that.
But the station, as you can see, cleans up a dream.
It is beautiful, it really is. I think, as you can see why I love it so much,
Yeah, yeah.
because it's in the one place. I will give you a tip, though. So you can see now, we've got this lovely bit of card that's been smooshed, it's been dried. That's our top layer, okay?
Yeah.
But what we're going to do now is I want to add a little bit of stenciling to this one, okay? So I'm going to take the stencil here, okay? So you can see you've got all the flower stencil we used before, but I want to use this lovely little stripe bit down here, okay? So I'm just going to place that again. Again, remember these are fully repeatable, all right? So I'm just going to pop that down there just
And of course, not
to
just
help
for
me.
card making, you can use them in all sorts of mixed media projects as well, with your pastes and your creams and all sorts.
You be careful with your paste. You don't want that to dry on here.
Ah, right.
So I would advise using a craft sheet with the paste. If being completely honest with you, okay.
Right.
I'm going to use the sky blue again here now, and I'm using a brush this time. Yeah. This is the way I like to do it, and I like to sort of rub it. So it's just a habit of me holding on to things, okay? You think I'm at sea or something, wouldn't you? But I do hold on to things. So I don't need to, it's just a habit that I will need to get out of doing, because as you've seen earlier on, you don't need to. It's just me, safety first.
Old habits die hard.
It is. And a couple of my friends have got it, said it took them ages to get out of the habit of taking that hand away and putting your trust
Yeah.
in your product. So I'm moving that along now. Okay, can you see? Just adding those little things. Now, Wendy's, these lovely little stencils are beautiful. The way she's thought about all the little ideas, the little details, little nuances you can add to the card.
Well, there's no wasted space or anything like that.
No, she's put all those little details on for you. We turn it round. And we're going to add it this end as well then.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to use my magnets.
Of all the techniques that you love to do, what's your favourite? Are you like canvas fan or card making fan? What's the thing you like to make the most?
Well, I started off stamping.
Right.
I still love to stamp, but I tend to stamp more onto my mixed media, onto my canvases.
Right.
But that's do you know what? That's what I love about working for PI. It's because it's sort of got me back into it, you know, because we've got so many products we bring you. I get so much choice to work with.
And they cater for every type of craft
Every
and every
type.
type of hobby.
Try to cater for everybody, yeah. Again, so I'm just going to pop that on there. Make sure that's down. You can see I'm not putting any pressure on, but there we go. So now, can you see we've got that little bit going on now, yeah? What I'm also going to do is I'm going to take that brown brush again because I want to add some colour around the sides, yeah? And this time, I'm going to go for potting soil. And a potting soil, but in the blendable dye ink, not the archival.
Okay.
The reason why we put the archival on in the potting soil, because they're lovely soft colour to be able to stamp and colour in. But also, it goes beautifully, again, with its matching name in the dye base. So you could have that as your permanent bit and have this as doing your like sepia effects or your water colouring, you know. So again, I'm just going to go round and we're going to add some of this around here, okay. I want to just take that colour back a little bit. Okay, so just popping that around. You can see. And because it's got a nice coating on it, it's just easy to manoeuvre around your mat. Okay?
And if you're loving the look of these blending brushes, we've got those on the website. I think it's Time for Tea that do those, in actual fact. So have a little look on the website and you'll see those if they're still in stock. They're brilliant.
I mean, certainly, I like these for a soft feel, but I love my ink blending ones if I want to get a more overall effect or a more dense colour.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's a much dense colour. And then you've got your detail tools that get into all little areas, the stencils, which we'll show you later. Okay. So now we've got that going on, okay. What I actually want, though, is I want a couple of splashes. So I'm going to take that ink again, get my mini mister here, okay, adds a little bit of water, and I'm going to take a paintbrush this time. There's me. I'll take this one, 'cause it's the nearest one. And I'm just going to add a few little, just little splashes in the background, okay? Because that's the sort of feel I want on this card. So I'm using that blendable ink there, okay? So we've got that going.
And this is the watercolour card that you're using that's in the show, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. It's 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 pieces already cut down for you with the Distress watercolour card from
That's
Tim
a lovely
Holtz.
size to work on too.
It is, but look at that, isn't that lovely? So you're getting that little bit going. So that's our sort of our layers now on our card. But now we need our feature.
Okay.
This is where you're going to bring the dies in.
Okay, now the watercolour card that we're using, that's cut down to that size for you, a pack of 20, only £8.69 if you fancy that, YAPQ29. Okay.
So now what I've done is I've got the rows cut out from the Say It the Flowers Say It All. And then I've got the stem as well. I want to show you how easy these are to work with, okay? So I've got the flower, okay? So all I've done is die cut that from the die, okay? Easy, really super easy. And now I've got the stamp that matches it.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to stamp into with black archival because we're going to use watercolour on top of it, okay?
So the archival won't move.
It won't move, it's permanent, yep, exactly. It won't smudge, it won't bleed.
Now, black archival is one of those staple must-haves that we always use and very rarely actually talk about. So it's in stock today through Personal Impressions. There it is. Is that MR? MRPQ79. MRPQ79, only £11.69.
Right, now, it's a couple of ways you can do this, but you can die cut it. And all I'm doing now is I'm taking the stamp. Now, this stamp and die leaves a little white border around, okay? So it gives you that leeway of when you are stamping. So I'm just going to stamp that down. Look at that.
Perfect.
Perfect, isn't it? And then we're going to do the same with the leaves, okay? So there's this lovely leafy stem here. So now when I'm working with something that's got a little bit that can bend, I'll put it directly onto my mat, yeah, and pick it up from there. That way it's a proper shape. You're not bending out of shape or anything. So again, I'm just going to ink it up with my archival, because we're going to be watercolouring. I'm going to bring in my other die. So what you can do with these is you can stamp them, then die cut them, because the dies are perfect, okay? There you go. So I'll just get over the top of it. There we go. Give it a press. And there you have, look at that, isn't that perfect?
You've got that lovely little white border around the edge too, which I like.
Yeah, and I'm just...
Oh, hang on. Hold the line.
cleaning my stamp.
Now, I've only ever once before seen a stamp cleaner. This is only the second time I've seen a stamp cleaner. We have this in the show.
Yep.
Now, this is,
Cleaner.
everyone needs this. If you've got stamps, rubber stamps, whether you've got polymer stamps, it doesn't matter. This has got, I don't know how you'd explain the texture. It's called a scrubby, because that's what you do with your stamps to clean them. It's got a foam bat on the back, which you can use for other things, which we'll talk about in a minute. But that will actually grip to the surface. So when you've got your stamp and you want to clean it, all you've got to do, is literally rub your stamp backwards and forwards, scrub it in other words, and it will get clean for you. Now this you'd expect to be, I've seen one other one that's got similar sort of ideas behind it, and it was in a plastic case and it was like about 20 something pounds. When you see what we can do this price for the scrubby at, have you got mucky stamps? Look at this, ZBQ 13, £4.99. And it's perfect for keeping all your stamps, all that money you've invested in stamps over the years, and you just let them just get grubby and dirty. Clean them after you've used them with this. Do you use it dry or?
No, what you can do is, I tend, if my ink's still wet, I would do it dry, I would do it quickly and it'll come off.
Right.
But you can spray your stamp, spray the stamp directly onto there, or you can spray it onto here, okay?
What, with water?
What you don't, with water-based products, what you don't use is don't use a solvent based on it.
Right.
But what you can also do with this is you can cut it up if you wanted to. You know, I use it as it is, but you cut it up, and this texture, if you're doing gilding, this will get the extra flake and polish the good flake up for you.
Oh, right.
Okay. But if you were to, on this other side here, this actually is great for applying acrylic paints, okay? And what else you can do is you can heat this up the heat tool, yeah?
Right.
Get a stamp or a piece of jewellery thing and press it into it while it's warm. Mm-hmm. Let it cool, and when you take it away, you actually create a reverse stamp. So you can use that for your backgrounds then as well.
You've got to be careful not to heat it too much.
No, just heat it up so it's quite, you can get it quite warm, don't burn it obviously.
No.
Yeah. But then what happens is though, you can then reheat it and let it go flat again and you can reuse it. So it's really a nifty
So whatever you press into it when it's hot, it keeps the shape.
Yeah, you need to hold it there, let it cool down, and then it'll hold that shape as a reverse stamp for you.
And then to get it back to a flat foam, just heat it up again. And
I've heated it before, it's just gone flat, yeah. Okay, so there you go. It is a nifty bit of kit, but you don't tend to forget, you forget to talk about these things, don't we?
I know it's very odd to say we get very excited about things like this, but yeah, when I saw it on the schedule today, I said, I've only ever seen one of these before, and it was about 20 odd pounds in a plastic case. I've never seen this particular product before, but everybody who's got stamps needs something like this. Everyone's loving it. Only £4.99. Cap P&P, remember, if you spend, if you buy anything, you pay £3.95. If you've already bought something today from us, you've already paid your postage. That's £4.99 delivered. But if you do a lot of stamping or never really quite sure how to clean it, or you use cloths or dusters and you end up with fibres on your stamps and then it ruins your products or projects, this is going to be the perfect way, because you've got these tiny little, almost like teeth in there.
It feels a bit like the hook and eye stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it does feel a bit like that, yeah.
So pop that in your order today, only £4.99. Brilliant, brilliant product. ZBQ 13. And hello to all of you that are ordering. Many of you going for more than one. Pauline in Suffolk's going for more than one. Loads of you putting it in your basket. Yeah, I don't know how many we've got of these, but they're going very, very fast. We've got a good quantity, but they're going quick.
But if you, even if you just buy one, if you cut it in half, have one for your craft bag for going to your classes and one on your craft desk.
Yeah.
So you can cut it, and don't forget you can cut it. Cuts very easily with just a normal pair of scissors. So now what I'm doing is I'm using the blendable dyes, but can you see how we can get a beautiful watercolour effect with them? And then what you can do, you can build up your shading then as well by going in. So you can add those extra little colours. So this colour is beautiful. This is the Carnation Red. But again, if you put in water, you can build up the colours, but you get beautiful shades from pinks through to that reddy pink, that deep reddy pink as well, okay? So I'm just going to add, I'm only going to add a little couple of highlights here, okay, just to show, okay? There we go. Highlights, I mean shading. That's complete opposite of what I wanted, okay? But I want the sort of sketchy look, okay? And then on the leaves, again, I've got the green here. This is the leaf green. So when you first, we can add this, make it as light as you want, and when that's dry, I like to let my layers dry, put another layer on, it will become you can add your shade in to make your darker colours, okay? So
look, because we use the black archival ink, it's not interfering with the water-based inks at all. Perfect.
No. So then what you can start doing then is you can start adding, can you see, adding the same colour, because you're building that colour, because these are transparent inks, it's lovely to be able to just build the depth of that colour just using the one ink pad, you know? So you just, can you see how we've got the depth now of those shading on that now, okay?
Beautiful, yeah.
So again, I'm just going to clear this. So at home, I would never do this. It's got to go onto my back, my journal book, my tag. So you can see now we built up. What I've also done is I've used these two lovely little stamps, and they are from the Thanks a Million set. And I've also cut out the word "a million thanks." Okay.
Now this set, let me show you, I'm showing you these as we go along so you don't get confused as to which one's which. This is the Thanks a Million set, or a million thanks. Again, just like the other sets, you're going to get the stamp, you're going to get the die, and you're going to get that fantastic stencil. But look at the detail in that flower. It's like a bridal bouquet, isn't it?
It's on your pinny.
Oh, it is, yes. Yeah. This is the actual image that's on my pinny, on my crafting apron. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. That's that stamp. There it is. Great, isn't it? Wendy Vecchi, there we are. Have we got any of these left, or have they sold out? Oh, I've still got a few. Okay. So if you fancy your apron, that's still there. Endorsed by Wendy Vecchi as well. If you end up getting inks and paints and all sorts of things all over you, treat yourself to the apron. But this die set, stamp set, and of course the stencil, only $19.99. We've got 4 sets in the show today. They're all on the website if you want to have a look. But they're all $19.99 each. SCPQ92.
But it's brilliant, isn't it, that you get it all in the one kit?
Yes.
You know? But I think what it is, when she designed these sets, she designed them so they all work together. So they really do sort of work together. So I'm just using some of my Aleene's Always Ready. I love this Always Ready. This is the clear tacky gel glue. Okay, so it's dry crystal clear. All right. Now, can I say, sometimes you're doing your layers, okay? I haven't used my sheet for this one. Here we go. But do you know when sometimes you think, oh, I can't get it, I can't hold it any longer. I need to do it. What you can do is pop your magnets on.
Brilliant.
Okay, pop your magnets on, get on with something else, and it's going to hold it in place until, because it's always those little corners. It's always those little corners that don't stick down. So I can just, so you can pop it on like that, okay? So what I'm also going to do now is we're going to start building our card. So what I've done is I've got some string. All right, I'm going to get a little bit of double-sided tape for this. Hold my string in place. It's just the easiest way to do it. There you go.
You always come up with some really good, unusual ideas.
Do you know what? I just like playing.
Yeah.
I think we all like to play, and sometimes it's just, you just need an idea, don't you?
Yeah.
So on here now, and to be honest, I had this roll on the floor. That's how I store things in my craft room, on the floor. So, and I thought, oh, might as well use it as it's there.
Yeah, why not?
Not a time people say to me, how do you choose what to use? Whatever's on my desk. Because it's such a mess, my craft room. And people that know me, who've seen it, will not disagree with me about that, because it really is bad.
Have you got a no entry sign on your craft room?
Oh, I should have. I should have skull and crossbone on my craft room. It's that bad.
Enter at your peril.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I've forgotten to do? I've forgotten to add the stamp on. We just unwind that. No, we can do that now. So I'm going to use the words. There we go. There we go. So this is the lovely Flowers Say It All, okay? So I'm just going to pop that onto my block. And I got grid lines on my block as well here as well, so you can use that. I'm not going to worry too much about it, but what is, if I wanted it straight, I could all line it up on my mat, okay? If you want to put your magazine and do it straight, we are just going to pop it down because we can, okay? I showed you how to line up earlier on. There we go. So I'm just going to, trying to do this, and I got string on the back. There we go. So I'm going to pop that onto there, because I think you need something there. There you go. Now we're going to wrap our string around, okay?
Okay.
There we go. So just going to pop that around. I'm going to use a bit of tape on the back, cut off the excess.
No one's going to see that?
No, not at all. And then I'm going to use some glue gel on the back of this now to pop it together, okay? But again, use your foam pads, use some cardboard, whatever you have. I'll be honest, I ran out of foam pads, so I had to get my glue gel out. There you go. I can't believe I ran out of foam pads.
You should have looked on our website, you'll find them there.
I should have done. Last time, there was the lice. Last time they gave me some, it was brilliant. So I'm just going to pop that on there, okay? There we go. We're going to add our flower on, again with just a little bit of glue gel. And I'm going to use a little bit of that. And I'm just going to shake my leaves up a little bit, okay? And I would normally glue it down, but I want to get this finished before we finish. Ah, good.
We are going to go through the ink pads for you in a second, all the colourways we've got, and also we've got another little bit of a surprise for you for die storage coming up in a minute.
There we go. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to pop on some glue gel on here. There we go. It's just the easiest way. Pop our little thing there. There we go. We've got our little leaves here. So again, I can shape them round. I can, let's have a look. Pop that there. We're going to, oops, she says, oh, come there, hold on. There we go, pop that there. So they're not my nails. That's the problem I got, they're not my nails. And then I got this million thanks here. I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around here, what's left on my brush. I'm not taking any more ink. Okay, and I'm going to add that just across here. There we go. I'm going to pop that down the bottom here. Okay, pop that up a little bit. There you go, okay. If I show you the finished one, because I popped a butterfly on this one, okay. So this is the finished one here, okay, and I'm going to pop it up to the front for you to see. But I can say that this one will be, I've done a full length tutorial for this card, and it will be up on, I'm trying to upload it last night, it wouldn't upload, but there is a full tutorial coming out, a PI tutorial for this, and you will see it onto either my Instagram and my Facebook page for you to play along.
Terrific. Isn't that gorgeous? $19.99 if you want the stamp and the die set and the stencil to make that fantastic card. Now, what about the ink pads? We've been using them and talking about them. These are the blendable dye ink pads from Wendy Vecchi from Ranger, okay? Now, they come as either individuals or as a set of 4. You get the best deal if you buy the set of 4. You probably see quite a few of our demonstrators use these in their demonstrations on Hobby Maker, and only occasionally do we actually show them to you, but through PI, Personal Impressions, we can bring you Wendy Vecchi and Ranger. All 4. You've got that beautiful orange, the yellow, the lavender purple, and also that lovely red as well. $26.99 for these. They are premium ink pads that are going to last you such a long time. That works out to how much each? £6.74 for a Wendy Vecchi ink pad. I think you'll agree is pretty impressive value for money. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day of only $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. And there will be, mark my words, things coming up between now and 6 that you're definitely going to want to put in your basket. So once you've paid your $3.95, that is it. You don't have to worry about it again for the rest of the day. So if you want those 4, ZSPQ 81 for those 4, $26.99 for all 4 of them. And then the other set of 4 that we've got down here, different colourways. This is potting soil, which we used in the demo, or Mandy did. Also, we've got sky blue. We use that sky blue. If you love that colour that Mandy used in the demonstration, that's the one. Then we've got the thistle and the leaf green. Yeah, we used that one in the demo as well, didn't we? So those 4, if you like what Mandy did, you love the colourways, NLPQ29. The best value is to go for them as a set of 4, but if there's just one that you want, we will load the individuals on the website. You do pay a little bit more for them individually, as you'd expect. As a bundle, you get the best price, okay? Try that again. NLPQ29. NLPQ29 if you want those from Wendy Vecchi. Now, I did mention that we actually got an extra little bit of a surprise for you today. I can't remember the last time we brought you a set of magnetic sheets. We've got what you can clean your stamps with. We've got what's going to keep all your work in place with the station. What about your dies? When you've not got use for your dies and you've got to put them somewhere, where do you put them? Magnetic sheets are the answer. This is a set of 5 A4 magnetic sheets. And when you see the price of these, so many of you I know are going to multi-order this. And you'd be absolutely brilliant to do just that. BGPQ72. Have we ever offered a pack of 5? I think we might have done a set of 2, maybe for a tenner or something like that. But for a pack of 5, I've only got 4 here because Mandy's got the 5th one over there. Yeah, she pinched them. So you're going to get 5 full A4 sheets. You'll never miss or never lose a die again. Whether you put them on the wall, whether you put them into binders or whatever, we're giving you 5 for $10.98. Not 2 for a tenner, 5 for a tenner. That works out to just over £2. It's about £2.20 per magnetic sheet. And when you consider how many dies you can store on there, I mean, every single time you need a die, you can just, lots of people I know wall mount these. If you've got like a hole punch, you could put a little hole in the top, maybe put some cup hooks in a notice board and hang them up. Some people I know actually stick them on the wall.
I used to, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to, or hang them from behind the door. It's up to you. But all your dies will magically stick to these. And if you've got like die sets, letters of the alphabet, numbers, lots of butterflies, lots of flowers or whatever, lots of you buy multiples. Karen in Northamptonshire, she's gone for 3. So she's going to get 15 for less than £33. That'll be what, £32.94. You'll be paying for that. 1 P&P as well. Amy in Surrey's in, Anne in West Yorkshire, Sandra in Bristol, Crafter in Bristol as well. You're all coming in for these. They are just one of those absolute must-haves. You'll never lose a die again, hopefully. I can't say categorically you'll never lose a die again, but when they're on magnetic sheets, you're more likely to find exactly what you want when you need it. And if you put all your dies in a drawer and you're looking for the letter S or you're looking for the exclamation mark or the hashtag, good luck, that'll probably take you ages to find it. Put it all in order on the sheet, you know where everything is, okay? So 5 magnetic sheets, A4, B, G, PQ72. How many are you going for this? How many are you going for your stamp cleaner as well? That's got to be one of the best buys of the day as far as I'm concerned. Actually, we've got lots of best buys of the day.
Like I say, we've got lots.
Yeah, we've got lots and lots and lots. So there we are. They're in the show if you want them. They're not always available, but they are in stock right now. BGPQ72. Okay, we've got about 6 or 7 minutes left then, Mandy. What do you want to
Well, I'm going to start this card, and if we don't finish it, we're going to finish it at the end.
At 4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the washi tapes now. So I've just cut down a slimline card, and I want to show you, because what are washi tapes? They're like a low-tack tape, but they're pretty and they are patterned, okay? I like to use them in the card making because they give you a really quick, easy background, okay? So I've got a lovely selection here, and I'm using sort of the yellow set. We've got a green set and a sort of a yellowy orange set, okay? And all I'm going to do, this is the centre of my card, okay? I've lined it up with my grid line. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to line up the tape, okay, along there. Here we go. Oops, she says. Hold on. There you go. There we go. And I'm going to line it up along there.
Isn't that station the best invention for making sure everything is in the right place?
Well, it is for me, because I'm terrible. everything's
wonky donkey, you said with
I
you.
am a wonky donkey, yeah. I just can't help it. And then I've just got another selection here, so I'm just going to pop stripes of this all the way down and cover the front of the card, okay, with these washi tapes.
Are they kind of see-through?
No, they're like a...
Sort of transparent?
Some of them are and some of them aren't. Depends what the pattern is on them. But yeah, but they give you... I mean, you can put these across cards, you can add them just in the centre, lots of things. You can edge things. These are great if you've got glass panels. You can edge it around, protect those sharp edges when you're working on a project. So you're going to do that all the way down. Get my magnets off because I like to keep them until, and I'll show you this side now, okay, look at this.
Now, the pack of 7 we're about to put on the screen, that's what Mandy's using. It's the kind of yellowy, orangey set in different widths. You've also got one roll I can see in the set of 7 that says this side up, contents enclosed. So really funky washi tapes here. That's the set of 7. That's the one that Mandy's using, and so's that one. And you get all 7 rolls. YGPQ25, if you love your orange-yellow theme, that's the one to go for. And that's going to be a good price too. Everything is at Hobby Maker. The variety of the tape that you get as well, $13.49 for all of those.
But they just make these fantastic backgrounds, it really do. It's really crisp. That's your background done. Absolutely done. But then what I've done is I've gone ahead and used the flower pot set. So I've cut out, oops, just put my inky finger on there, several little flowers like here, okay? So these ones I'm going to concentrate on because these match our stencil, all right?
Yeah.
Now, I would normally stencil and stamp these first and then die cut them out. I just die cut them out for speed for you, okay? Yeah. Because I'll show you why. Because you're going to have to try then and hold it down, okay? Now, on here, you've got magnets. Because it's so small, though, to be honest, that could shift around underneath, okay? So what you can do is you can get a bit of washi tape, yeah, because it's handy, and I'm just bending it over on the back, and then you could hold that down without damaging your stencil.
And that's not going to rip the card or anything like that?
No, because it's really, really low tack. So I'm actually going to hold this down more or less with my finger. I'm just using that to keep the edges down, but I will hold this down while I'm doing it. So this is where I like to use my detail blending tools, okay? So I've got the detail blending tools. They're double-ended, little sponges, and you think it's 5 in a pack?
You do.
And I'm just going to, I'm holding this there because it is small, and I would have liked to have done it, I said, the other way around. And I'm just going to start blending these across, okay?
Now, you don't see these very often.
I do actually love these, okay, because they're getting all the little details. So if you've got any little alphabet stencils or little bits of dies you want to stencil over once you've die cut it, you put it back over to emboss it, okay? Then I'm going to get some Tiger Lily, I love this, and then we're going to add some of that colour to the pot to make it look more terracotta. Okay, look at that, see?
Now, our Zena, who was on Jewellery Maker this morning, obviously you know her from Hobby Maker as well, she is off on her way home to order these blending daubers.
She was, yes.
Yeah,
She said that.
she wants to get these. So
Yeah.
you get, basically, 2 of the tools, loads of the circular blending discs, and you get those 5 detail daubers as well, double-ended, so that's what Mandy's using. All of this for $19.99, so you can have each of these in different colourways. So you can have one for your reds, one for your yellows, one for your blues, one for your greens and so on, with plenty left over. 2 of the applicators and 5 of the detailed double-ended daubers for 10 different colours, basically. HNPQ15, $19.99.
So now I've coloured that in, okay? I've even got the matching stamp as well, okay? So I'm just going to use, now I'm using the washing can because I want a softer look to it than black, okay? But I didn't want the brown, so I'm using this, it's like a grey colour, it's fantastic. What we're going to do then is you're going to lie it over, oops, move that magnet out of the way, lie it over there, you've got a little bit of a border, and there you've got your pot stamped already, all right?
Perfect.
On here, very quickly, I've got my little flower stamp here. And just to show you now, I'm going to pop that onto there, ink it up, and all you're going to do is really pop it over the top like that, yep. Push your stamp down, and you've got it perfectly aligned, perfectly stamped. It's so easy. And then I want to show the stencil before. If you can't get to it, I would like to show you the stencil though. And I've buried it. There it is. There it is. So this, look at this. This stencil, okay, here we go. So you line it up underneath, yep. So you can see the stamp bit fits perfectly around there. And a little bit of the buttercup. You know, I'm doing left and right-handed everywhere today, look. Using my detail blending tools here.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm just going to, you see, add that colour around. Yep. And then I'm going to get my Tiger Lily here, that end. And I'm just going to do my centre bit. Again,
so
blending it
useful,
out.
those
They
detail
are
tools.
lovely. And look at that. So now we have got our lovely little stencil flower. So when you've done them all, okay, move that. Here I got my flower pots. I got my little flowers that I've already done. And all you're going to do is add them to, I know we haven't got much time, but you've got the finished one over there, haven't you?
Have I?
In
Oh,
the
yeah.
samples, you've got
Okay.
the thing, yeah. So then you're just going to add our pots on.
I've got it, yeah.
There we go. And put the flowers where you want them, because the stencils helped you the colouring. It's so easy to colour, and that's all you're going to do. And I've just added one of the word stamps there, and Dave's got the finished one.
Mandy,
Go.
brilliant demos as ever. There it is finished. There you go.
There
Isn't
you
that
go.
great? Using washi tape as the background. Who'd have thought of it? Okay, now, 55% of the stock of our station has gone. Now, we've not really talked about it for the last half an hour, so it could well be if you've just tuned in, you didn't even know that we had this available today. This is what Mandy's been working on. It's a metal plate with a gloss finish on it as well, that you can do your blending of your water-based inks and that sort of thing as well. No trouble there at all. But what is a game changer with this is that these magnets stick to the metal so strong, so durable, but they're 1/4 inch magnets and they've got an aluminium finish to them, brushed aluminium finish, but you've got that wonderful sponge base at the bottom. So that's not going to mark any of your projects, but what it means is they're really easy to pick up and move, unlike other fiddly magnets that can be a real nightmare to use. The actual ruler is magnetic as well, and it's flexible. But the game changer with this ruler, remember, is that the 0 isn't at the left or the right-hand side of the ruler, it's in the middle. So if you want to center something, a stamp, for example, you can measure the stamp, divide it by 2, you'll have that side with half of the measurement, that side with half of the measurement. You then automatically placed it, whether it's a long verse or a sentiment or whatever it might be, you've then guaranteed to stamp it exactly in the center of your project. And all the grid system as well. This has been massive, absolutely massive, as we thought it would be. It was going to be about £4 or £5 more, but we've been able to get the price down to £22.99, and that is a delivered price if you've already bought something. If you've come in and bought the stamp cleaner, for example, and didn't realise this was in the show, order it today. We'll deliver it to your door under that umbrella of £3.95 for the whole day's orders. You pay no more than that for all of your deliveries, whether they're coming from Keith, of course, or whether from Paper Dienamics, or whether they're coming from PI, from Mandy. It doesn't matter. All of your deliveries will come from all the different places where you order them from, and you pay 1 P&P of £3.95. So this is going to be back with what we have left at 4 o'clock this afternoon, but it is looking like it's going to be a complete sellout. No surprises there. And Wendy Vecchi has designed this, and it's of course released through the Ranger brand, which I know most of you, if not all of you, are massive, massive fans of. And you can use it for doing your heat embossing as well if you put like a craft mat over the top of it to protect it. Okay. See you at 4, Mandy. See you at 4. Lots more to come, including a 2-hour show from Keith and Paper Dienamics in a second. A3 cardstock at an unbelievable price is about 2 minutes away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobbymaker coming this Monday, Under the Rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the Rainbow, brand new, coming this Monday.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Actually, we were just saying in that little break there that we love doing the weekends because there's so many of you watching. I mean, there is during the week as well, but our weekends, we're even busier than we are during the week. So thank you very much indeed to Mandy. She'll be back at 4 o'clock with more great demos, more great products from PI, Personal Impressions. But this fella is here.
Oh, he's back.
Double bubble Keith.
Like the proverbial bad penny. He's turned up again. And I have got, are you ready for this? Something for the weekend.
Oh. Yeah, I'd expect nothing less, Keith. I'd expect nothing less.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you know what I mean?
The weekends were made for Keith Smith, Paper Dienamics, absolutely. Now, we've got something quite exceptional that I don't think I can remember ever doing before, ever. In all the years I've known you, you've never done this. This is Keith Smith's Deal of the Day.
Deal of the day.
And it is a deal.
It is a deal. Do you know, I'm always going out looking for stuff.
Yeah.
And just this week, literally this week, I stumbled on these. Now, David, if I hold that, could you just get the other pack with my name on there, please?
Yep.
Because in the main, they're going to come nicely wrapped like this. Now, this one has got my name on the side, but they are going to become wrapped like that. Ignore my name on the side. Yeah. I won't sign every one. But I did sign that one because I said, that's what I want. I've got to have that. But that's how it's going to come to you. So you can put that down, David. It weighs 3.6 kilos.
You're telling me.
It's great for a bit of a workout. Now, this is 240 GSM card. Now, David, if I said to you that this was A3, you'd probably say, well, that's A4 times 2 sheets.
Yes, it would.
And you'd be quite happy with that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Yep, it's bigger than A3.
Bigger than A3?
It's bigger than A3. For those of us who work in the print industry, this is what they call SRA3.
Can you prove it?
I can prove it. I'm going to show you with the measurements because this is 320 by 450 millimetres in size. So it's what we call SRA3. Now, what do I mean by SRA3? Well, look, I've got a sheet here, David.
Let me hold this up.
What I should have done, let me just do this because very quickly, I should have had this badly prepared, Smith, badly prepared. Go to the back of the queue. But I just wanted to just show you because these are A4 sheets.
All right.
And what I'm just going to do is mount this onto here. So we'll just put one onto there like that. And then we'll put another one on here on the other side as well, just to show you what do we mean by SRA3. So that now is 2 A4 sheets. And then you've got a border all the way around.
2 A4 sheets and some.
And some.
And some. Now, this is the deal from Keith for this weekend. Whether you trim it down, cut it down, use it as a full size, we are at the moment, how much is that per sheet at the moment? $49.99. It's 100 sheets, so it's basically 50p a sheet for bigger than A3. Let's get the clock in, because this is not the price you're going to be paying. It's the price you should be paying, but it's not the price that you'll pay. This is a deal of the show from Keith. This may not even be in the latest show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. $49.99's worth of A3 plus. What was it, SRA?
SRA3, it's 460 millimetres by 320 millimetres, which is roughly 12.5 inches by 18 and a bit inches.
And it's multi-purpose cardstock. You can use it for all sorts of things. Loads of you are putting it in your basket and checking out. We have a limited quantity, and this is all the stock Keith can get. There is no more. So when this is gone, that'll be it. He might be able to get some later in the year or whatever, I don't know. But as it stands, this is all that is available. 100 sheets of that oversized A3 cardstock, 240 GSM. But when you see where this price is going to go, and we'll deliver 3.5 kilos of cardstock in that wrapper for $3.95 postage, or no more P&P if you've already bought something from Mandy. Okay, 3, 2, 1, hit it. I can't remember the price. I really cannot remember the price. Where's this going? Under £20, $19.99.
Listen, I've been in the industry a long time, David. That is a deal. That is Smithy's deal of the day.
20p,
Unbelievable.
20p a sheet. Or 10p for an oversized A4 if you want to cut it down in half. So many of you coming in. Hello, Karen. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Tina. Hello, Dee in the West Country, in West Yorkshire, sorry. Dee in County. Tina, Sheila. Yeah, loads of you buying 2. Mary and Jerry have bought 2. So you'll have 7 kilos of oversized A3 cardstock delivered for $3.95 P&P.
Yeah, so any of you who like to make your boxes, anybody who wants to be in a little bit of construction, it will do all of those. And it's a lovely smooth finish as well, David. It says on the label that it's digital. That means that if you did want to print it digitally, then you could print it digitally. It will work with most printers. It will work with most PC printers. I'm pretty convinced of that.
Think of your cutting machines as well. Perfect to use with those as well, whether you've got the Cricut Joy or whatever. Obviously, cut it down to the size of the machine, but it's here for you. Better to have bigger that you can trim down than have smaller that you can't do anything with.
Well, this is what we say back at the factory, David.
Bigger is better.
Big is better, and once you've cut it, you've cut it. So better off to start off with something a bit bigger, where you've got a little bit of play in and wiggle room, as they say, to be able to cut that down. But it's amazing. Well, listen, when I saw it, David, I just said, I got to have that because the price was right, the quality's right, the size is right, and when it's gone, it will have gone, because I bought a pallet load, honestly, not just 1 or 2 or 10. We bought a pallet load, but when they've gone, they've gone.
We're talking about hundreds, but that is all we have. And looking at my screen, seeing how many of you are putting this in your basket right now, this is probably not going to last very long into the 2-hour show, because we're here between now and 4 o'clock with Keith. Lots of great bargains, lots of great surprises to come. Hello, Fran. Thank you for getting in touch. Fran in Greater London says, that's nothing less than a stunning price for the card. Thank you. Thank you, Fran. Absolutely. Endorsement from Fran. There you go.
There you go, Fran. Fran knows obviously what she's on about. I can tell you the price should be actually higher than 50 quid, but I was being cautious at 50 quid. I would normally say this would RSP at £60.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to be a bit cautious. You know what Smithy's like. A little bit cautious. Ruler. I want you to be... Don't get the ruler, Smithy. I've had that once at school, David, didn't it? I never did it again.
Yeah. Wouldn't do that now, though, would they?
They wouldn't give you the ruler now, no. I do it. No.
OK, $19.99, under £20. Smithy's deal for the day today. How long is it going to last? It's not a case of is it going to sell out. It's a case of when is it going to sell out. Is it going to be in the first hour of the show, the second hour of the show? CY2140. If you've never ordered before, about 70% of the stock has gone already in 10 minutes. Wow.
Well, these guys know a deal when they see a deal, David.
Too right. I mean, think about box making. How often have you wanted to make a box, but your cardstock's not quite big enough to get the size that you want for whatever you want to put in it? This is going to solve that problem, I'm sure.
It is, yeah, David. As I say, bigger than 2 A4s. There's the 2 A4 sheets, and you can see there's a gap in the middle, there's a gap on either side, there's a gap on the top and the bottom. It is bigger than 2 A4 sheets.
At least, what, 1.5 inches?
Yeah, for sure, David. Yeah, for sure. If I were to move those up a little bit, really. Shall I move that up a little bit? Let's just do some things to show you again how much more. Let's just go, right, we'll put that in the top corner, right? Yeah, let's put it on the top corner, David. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can then get an overview of exactly...
The lovely thing about this as well, probably most of you that are buying this are going to be using it for totally different things. You're going to be die cutting into it, trimming it down,
there you go.
Using it with your cutting machines, making boxes, 240 GSM. It's card blanks, absolutely card blanks.
There you go.
Look at that. That's how much bigger it is than 2 A4s. Look at that. You've got at least a couple of inches there, at least another inch down there. So it's called SRA3. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, we use it a lot in the print, David, because when we're printing, to print these, I have to have what we call bleed there. I'm educating you now. I have to have what I call bleed. In other words, if I want this to be yellow and I don't want any white edges on it, I've got to print it slightly bigger than the yellow.
Oh, OK.
So what we do is we need to have, traditionally, around about a 3 or 4 millimetre bleed.
Right.
So that this is, normally, when we're producing this, it's like 3 millimetres bigger this side, 3 millimetres back side, 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Then when we're guillotining it down so you get exactly A4, we have the trim. But you don't want to get the trim with a load of white edges on. You want it trimmed down so you're getting yellow. So that's why...
That's how you do it. OK. Well, here we go. It's coming directly from Keith to you, straight from the pallet, into the post, into your home. There are so many of you. If everyone checks out we are down to single figure stock, and we did have a big quantity, but this is all we can get, okay? That phone call that Keith took in the week, offered him this, he said, yeah, I'll have it, thanks. I'll take everything that you got on that pallet, thank you very much. And the guy then said to him, well, that's all I've got. Take everything, that's it, there is no more. And can I just remind you that a bit later, as it's the last Saturday of the month, in 5 o'clock, we're going to be announcing the winner of the £100 account credit. It is Share Your Makes Results Day. So if you've sent in something during the month that you've actually made and took a picture of it, we'll announce the winner at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Excellent.
So
That's exciting.
Good luck to everybody. That's why we have a big audience on. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you've won already if you're going for this. You really have. CY2140, it's a case of when I let you know that it's sold out. There's about 6 left. So please, if it's in your basket, don't think, oh, I've got that now. You haven't until you check out. Okay?
Check it out.
Check it out.
There you go. There's my favourite saying of the day.
There are 40 of you with it in your basket. Oh, 40 of you with it in your basket. Only a few remain. If you want to get it quickly, call the call centre. They can take it out of a basket and put it into your order for you. Yeah, don't just sit with it in your basket because you'll lose out. You really will. 0800 001 4433 or hobbymaker.co.uk. I'll let you know when it's sold out because it won't be long before it is. Good luck. I hope you get it. There we go. 3.5 kilos coming your way. Now, what else have we got? We have got this. This is available in sets of, it's a celebration set.
30 sheets in each
30
one.
sheets in each
30
one.
sheets in each one.
Okay, now what celebrations you've got? You've got the All Occasions Compendium, you've got the paper kit, and you've got the insert kit as well, which you can buy together at a reduced price, or you can buy them individually if you wish to. What's the idea behind this then, Keithy?
Right, David. There are 30 sort of like different celebrations throughout the year that we all celebrate, or everybody celebrates. And if you make and sell cards, this is a must-have because this covers off everything from your anniversaries to your weddings, to your bereavements, to your happy occasions, to college, graduation, every occasion. And look, what we've done, David, is we've actually produced. There are 30 sheets, but there are 30 A5s, there are 30 A6s, and there are 30 A7 and A7. So there are 60 A7s. So 60, 90, 120 complete usable toppers in the entire collection, Dave.
So we've got the champagne, we've got the little girl, we've got more celebration with champagne flutes and so on. Love, love, love the imagery here. Father's Day's covered, so all the milestone occasions that we all celebrate and mark with a card during the year is covered. Good luck, everything's possible.
Yeah, and the other thing, David, is actually, if you just hold that there, is that these sentiments are all different. So every one is different. So it's not a repeat of the top image to these images. They're all individually. So you get more than one sort of sentiment on there. As you can see on that one there, you've got the sentiment on the top in the A5, then in the bottom one in the A6 size. So it's brilliant because you've got a whole different range. So that means you can use multiple toppers on multiple cards, or you can use them on several card-making projects,
Now,
if you like.
You're not just paying $44.99 for the topper sheets here, of which you get 30 of them. You're going to get, remember, the paper kit, and you're going to get the insert kit, and it all works together beautifully well. Celebrating your retirement, how about that? Sympathy cards, obviously not celebration there, obviously, but here we've got Valentine's Day's covered. So all Mr. Mrs. and Mrs.
Mrs. and Mrs.
Yeah, and
yeah,
Mr.
there's
and
a few of them around now.
Yeah, absolutely there is. Baby boy, there we go. Happy birthday with a little wrapped up present as well. These are fantastic. Condolences as well. So every reason that you need to make a card during the year, whether it's beginning of the year, middle of the year, towards the end of the year, congratulations on your graduation. It's all here for the taking. And beautiful quality. What GSM
170 GSM, David. Now, the reason that we did it on the lighter weight material is that because this is die cut friendly. Really, really die cut friendly. You can mat and layer with this, and that obviously keeps the weight down. Postage being a more expensive thing these days. So you've got all of the elements in there. You've got 21st, you've got your 18th in there, you've got thank you. So so many very special friends. Bon voyage, of course, people going on their travels. They've got everything covered. Then you've got your traditional wedding on your wedding day with the silver rings on there as well. Then we've got Mr. and Mr. as well. So we've got a lot of different options there, David, of where you can go. Okay. Can I just show you something, Dave?
Yeah.
If you just put that one down for a second. Do you want to just show, we'll quickly say that there are about 22 of them that are landscape. We'll do these again during the course of the hour, but there are 22 of them landscape, and there are around about 8 of them that are in the portrait vision. But to go with those, this is how many A6s.
So these are the sheets trimmed up, okay?
This is the sheets of when they're trimmed down. So you get all of these all beautifully, trimmed down. When you trim them down, you cut them down, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get another 30 of those. Then you're going to get 30 of these, David, as well. So that's, unbelievable. Where you can use the small ones as little accents on your cards as well to be able to use that. And then, of course, you've then got, and what do I mean by that? I mean, you can literally then use both of those together on one card making project. So you've got so much choice, David, to be able to make lots of different cards.
Right, let me show you. That's a third of what you're getting for $14.99, okay? So you're looking at £15 for those toppers at the moment, which is amazing. Then we've got the All Occasions Compendium Paper Kit. Now, this is, again, 30 sheets from Keith and Paper Dynamics. If I flick through these, all of these sheets are going to complement those toppers I've just shown you beautifully. You've got pebbles, you've got fabric, you've got wood effects in here, slate effects, you've got crosses for the condolences, you've got the champagne bubbles for your celebrations, you've got diamonds and gemstones and, ticker tape, it's all in there. Everything that you need to complement those toppers, the roses background, the piano, look at that, isn't that fantastic? So again, all of these are the same GSM, yeah?
All the same weight, David, and all designed perfectly. There are 30 sheets. Yes, you can mix and match, but there is definitely one sheet that will absolutely match with the topper sheet as well. And then...
the icing on the cake. You don't just want to have the outside of the card looking lovely, you want to have the inside of the card looking lovely as well. Now, these are all pre-printed for you. Sometimes they're printed in the middle, other times they're printed off to the side. If you wanted to put them in a landscape or a portrait, you're going to have everything you need in there. You've got all of these inserts printed beautifully with those wonderful celebration messages as well. Congratulations, Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr., conventional weddings, civil partnerships, it's all covered. Sympathy messages as well. So proud of you for graduation. All of this. Now, it all goes together. It's a complete kit, isn't it? A complete card kit. And if you've gone for that oversized A3 that we showed you a few minutes ago, they could be your card blanks. And then these can be what you actually put into the card, and the toppers go on the front, obviously. What about this? Mr. and Mr. for the insert too. Enough room for your own messages. How beautiful is that? So you're looking at 90 sheets. All 3 sets for that price of $44.99. Is that the price we're paying? We've got 40 seconds to find out where this is going to go, but you know what we do here at Hobby Maker. Well, you'll see in a minute exactly how low we can go with this.
How low can we go?
How low can we go?
How low can we go?
QU2136 is the product code. Already you're putting it in your basket, already you're checking out. The A3 that we showed you a few minutes ago, the oversized A3, we've got 5 left of those. So if you're in the market for that, please check out your basket ASAP. Otherwise, that's going to be a complete sellout. I think this might go the same way. We're going to find out the price for all 3 sets of this in 10 seconds time. $44.99 at the moment, so £15 for each set of 30 is really, really good. But in 3 seconds, what can we do with it? Where can we take it? Let's go. I love it when the arrows start to flash. Okay. For every reason you need to make a card during the year, you're covered with this. $29.99. One of them you get for nothing.
For free.
For
free.
For free.
For free, yeah. Well, that is just an amazing range of the complete thing, David. So if you want to make and sell cards, we're very happy for you to do that. I must say that right from the off.
Yep.
And what that means, David, is that if you want to make simple cards that you want to be able to just literally make quite quickly, where you've got the front of the card and the inside of the card, making it beautifully things. If you want to be able to make cards quick and easy, this is definitely something that you can do, David.
And it all coordinates, it all works together. And whenever you get a call from someone or a chat with a neighbour or a friend or someone at work, say, can you make a card for my other half or for my son, he's getting engaged or having a civil partnership? Yeah, you've got it all covered here. If you get that question, can you please make a card for my uncle or my auntie that sadly passed away, I need a condolences card, you can do that. You do need those, that's life, isn't it? So every reason you need to make a card is in this bundle today. And the quality of the printing is fantastic. The GSM of the card is amazing. And I love the fact you get the inserts as well as the background papers, as well as the toppers. Have an afternoon just cutting those toppers up and putting them into piles, putting them into categories if you want to. Dead easy to do that with your trimmer, whether you've got a rotary trimmer or a pair of scissors or whatever you use. This is just too good an opportunity to miss out on. At $29.99, let's give you some name checks. These people have already checked out this afternoon. Hello, Marion in Hampshire, Janice in Lancashire, Susan in Staffordshire, Francis in Hampshire, Shirley, Susan, Peter, Karen. Doreen's got it in a basket, so's Elizabeth, Heather, Marion. Oh, I love seeing everyone's names on the screen.
Yeah, I was just showing some examples there, David, as how you can go with these. Now, we were talking obviously about having that extra A3 card. What about being able to make your boxes, make a lovely box that will go on top of that? But then, David, what about making the coordinating card that will sit with it as well? So you can really make beautiful gift cards as well for your weddings. You know, and we've used all of the, as mentioned, you could use the A6 and the A7s together. That's literally using pretty much most of one sheet just on one project. But look what you're getting for that as well. And then if I open up one inside as well, you've got that professional finish of the coordinating insert with it as well. So it's a one-stop shop, David, for making proper professional cards that you can make and sell should you wish to do so.
And you are talking pence to make these cards that you can sell for pounds. Simple as that. So, you know, if you're looking for a complete collection, buying in bulk yourself, getting 30 sheets of each of those elements, the toppers, the inserts and the background papers, all you need are the card blanks. And those cards, you could sell those cards for £2, £2.50 any day of the week, if not even more. And they'll cost you pennies to actually make. And that's what we want to do, whether it's raising money for good causes or charity or for personal profit and for, you know, topping up your crafty stash. Look at that. Any 21-year-old would love to receive that. It's bold, it's celebratory, you've got the ticker tape going off there, the party poppers. Yeah, it's just bright and cheerful.
Do you know, in card making, David, that's as easy as it gets.
Yes.
Anybody and everybody can do that. From little people to big people, to young people to older people. Everybody can make cards like this. But then you can take it on your own creative journey. So, you know, if you want to take and use your dies with this and die cut into it, really create those pyramids, or use the A7 little elements to accent on there, you can do that as well, David. It really is a one-stop shop where everything works with it as well.
And just looking again at one of those sheets at random of the toppers there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers on that one. Some of them have actually got 5 on there, but they're in all different sizes, and you've also got different sentiments and verses on them in that theme. So that one there, for example, you can do it, I believe in you, everything will work out, I promise. So yeah, I just love the whole idea of this. It's all there for you. You'll have fun cutting them out, and you'll have even more fun making the cards and selling them. Milestone birthdays, 18, 21, all covered in there as well. Should we do a demo?
Yes, why not, David? Let's do it.
Kilo Keith and his demos are infamous, aren't they?
Infamous. Well, that would be a word I would use, really, for sure. Listen, what we'll do is we're going to do 2 demos, probably, David, one after each other. Because what I want to do is to just show, if you're new to paper crafting, if you've just found Hobby Maker as a channel, welcome. But card making can be as easy or as complicated as you want to make it. There are so many people that are looking for something to do, people are at home more and more these days, looking for little hobbies. It really is amazing to do that.
Can I let you know, Keith's deal of the day, the oversized A3 white cardstock has gone. Sold out in less than half an hour, and it's supposed to last until 6 o'clock this afternoon. So congratulations one and all if you got that. You've got one of the bargains of the month. We can't get any more of that. That's all Keith could get hold of, end of. So if you managed to get it, congratulations. If you want this collection, this is going very fast as well at $29.99. And I've lost track of the number of people I've spoken to recently who are saying that they're looking for new ways of making a little bit of extra pocket money, maybe at the weekend when they've got days off, or in the evenings when they get home from work. Card making makes sense, especially when you get deals like this.
It is, David. And listen, it's as simple. That's the background paper that coordinates with this topper sheet.
Okay.
Cut it to A5. It's going to go on A5 card. There's the topper sheet, the A5 topper sheet, slightly smaller than. Don't quote me exactly, but it's just a millimetre or 2 shorter than that. But listen, this is how easy it can be. We're going to do something a little bit more complicated in a minute or two. But I just wanted to show that if you want to make and sell batch cards and you want to get them into your craft stall, this is going to give you over 30 different celebratory or thank you or condolence kind of cards that you can make. But you're not going to get 30. You're going to get at least 120 if you use every item.
I actually went into a card shop on my day off last week just to see what was there, what the fashions were and the trends were, and also how much cards were going for. And the simplest of cards were going for like £4 or £5. I couldn't believe it. And there was nothing on them.
Yep.
So just simple open and close card. There weren't fancy embellishments on them or anything like that. And I thought, blimey. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Look, David, all we're going to do now is just going to mount that into the centre there, and we're pretty much done. we're pretty much done. What we could do is we could just put a few little gemstones, you know, which you've got all the cards. Now, that's raised it £1 then, really, because we've put your gemstones on. That's just giving it a bit of put another £1 onto your card because you've put a couple of gemstones on. Bish, bash, bosh, that's done. However, what you want to do is you're looking on the inside of the card. Can you see that? Can you see that? There's an Eskimo in a snowstorm. He's in there, honestly. We don't want that, do we, David? We want to be able to bring in the professional element. So this one is going to be for a birthday celebration. It could be for an anniversary. You've got 30 different choices of inserts that you can do.
I'll tell you what's happening, Keith. I think an awful lot of people are realising that this is the perfect investment in January for all the reasons that you need to make cards during 2023. And Lorraine in Cheshire's gone for 2. Peter in Berkshire's gone for 2. Crafter's gone for 2. Lots of you are multi-ordering this because, yeah, I mean, you can if you buy 2 of them, you're looking at under 60 quid, 1 P&P of £3.95, and you can make about 240 cards any day of the week when someone rings you or emails you, oh, it's someone's birthday tomorrow, I forgot about it, or my best friend's getting engaged at the weekend or getting married at the weekend or having a civil partnership or whatever. You can put that card together in minutes like Keith's done. You know, it's not going to take you half the afternoon to do it, but you've got it there, you've got the stock there, you've got the great imagery there that everyone will love.
Yeah, I mean, these are just 4 cards, David, that I've put together very quickly. They've all got a professional insert inside them, but they're all really, really quick and easy to do. That anybody, honestly, anybody and everybody can. But what a great little selection that makes for your crafting stall. And you could sell that for £2, £2.50 for sure. But as you say, David, you know, £3, £4, £5, absolutely, depending on whereabouts you are and what kind of event that it is. But don't undersell them.
Why not actually sell them as sets? You know, if you're buying it as a crafter because it's covering every eventuality that you need to make cards for during the year, why not offer them in sets to people to have as a stash at home so that when they've forgotten a birthday or when they've just realised that someone's got engaged or graduating, whatever, they can reach for that stash they bought from you and they've got the card ready.
Absolutely, David. That is brilliant suggestion. Absolutely brilliant suggestion. Yeah. Because look at that. That's easy. You could make that loads and loads of times over. Yeah. And that's a great idea. I love that idea, really.
We have box sets for Christmas.
How many times do you get a phone call saying, oh, it's my sister, she niece's birthday. Oh, I haven't got a card. If you had them, you'd be able to just go to your little craft room.
I've got one in there.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Someone's pregnant, expecting a baby in the next few days. You don't know whether it's a boy or a girl. You've got them covered. Whether it is one or the other, it doesn't make any difference. You've got it there in your stash. So you're buying them in bulk to make a profit for charity or for yourself. Why not offer them as box sets? Like we buy box sets at Christmas sometimes, and we see them around. We don't buy them anymore because we make them. But yeah, why not offer box sets of cards for all the occasions during the year? You could sell that box set maybe for 10 quid or 15 quid.
Do you know how many A6 ones you get, David?
What?
Do you know how many A6 ones you get?
No idea.
This size.
No idea.
Just take hold of that, David. Just take hold of that. Let's go. We haven't have to go there. I'll take that one. You take that one.
All right.
Okay, let's just say.
We haven't rehearsed this. We haven't rehearsed this,
all the way around, David. Oh,
right.
It's like Laurel and Hardy, isn't it? Look, this is just half it. Look, this is all of the A6 ones. You've got some more there, David. You haven't unravelled them all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got another one. Look, there.
Just one more.
Pull that. This isn't all of them. This is just part of the A6 ones. These are all of the portrait ones.
Yeah.
Okay? We'll just scan quickly, whiz over them.
All right.
Right, with that. Right, put that down, David. Just pop it on the counter.
Right.
That's okay. Well, I'll tidy up later. Right, these are the landscape runs. So if I give if I give you that end there, David. Oh no, I want that end. You want that end.
It's going very well.
It's going well. You grab that end. These are all the landscape. This is just the A6 ones. Now you're not getting one. David, can you grab the other one as well underneath?
Yep.
Let's put them. Well, you're getting all of these.
Those are just your A6.
And this is just part of them, David.
Right. It's absolutely flying out the door. Some of you are going for 4 of these. I can totally understand why, because, you know, if you buy a card kit normally, it's normally a theme. It's normally either an Easter theme, a spring theme, a Christmas theme, a baby theme, holiday theme, whatever it might be. And that's the genre that you've bought the card kit. With this, you're covering literally everything. From going away, saying bon voyage, maybe someone's going away to work for a few months abroad or something like that. You've got that covered in there. You've got the sympathy ones, as I said before. You've also got the new baby. You've got the civil partnership. You've got the engagement. You've got the congratulations on your graduation. Happy birthday. birthday, obviously. Champagne for celebrations. It's all there. 18th, 21st birthdays. But if one pack's not enough for you, please go for a couple, as lots of you have. Now, we do have a massive stock. We've got more of this than we had of the oversized A3 card stock, and a third of that has already gone. $29.99. You get one of those packs for nothing, because you're going to get, remember, you're going to get your insert pack, you're going to get your background papers pack as well, and you're going to get your toppers. Now, if you want them individually, maybe it's just the toppers you want more of. You're thinking, okay, the inserts I'm happy with, the actual background papers I'm happy with, but the toppers, that's what I'm going to really run out of first. Well, here's your chance to just get the toppers on their own, okay? So that's 30 sheets of your toppers, between 4 and 5 toppers on each one. And we are going to do a deal on this as well, so it's not going to be $14.99. We are going to take it lower than that, but the best deal definitely is to go for the set of 3. So if you know you want more toppers, if you just want more toppers on their own, IP2114, $12.99. We'll give you a couple of quid off that. There you go.
There you go. Wow.
$12.99. That's all you'll pay today.
That's amazing.
Yeah. If you've bought something already from Hobbymaker, midnight to midnight, we only charge you $3.95 maximum for your postage, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many or how big your order is, or how much your order weighs. 1 P&P, $3.95, and it's even a free phone number if you want to call the call centre, and it's there.
Don't forget, in that $12.99, David, there are 120 usable toppers.
Wow.
100. So your $12.99 gets you
10p each.
120 usable toppers.
That's 10 pence a topper for a card that you can maybe charge £2, £2.50 for. Do the math.
Yeah. And this one's just used, literally, one of those toppers, one of the little A6 toppers on there. That's literally all it's been used, and some of the background paper. There you go, isn't that brilliant? And then, obviously, here's another one, a little bit more, sort of say, you can take it on those creative journeys you like. Look at that one there, where we've used a number of the elements on the front, and obviously the little step in there. Isn't that beautiful? It's lovely, really is. Top-notch, professional card making, as easy as you can make it.
I'm just so chuffed you're watching us today, because it's not nice out there. It's cold, it's bleak, it's not very nice. Stay indoors, stay warm, put the telly on, get some bargains, and get maybe a new hobby coming your way. New year, new hobby. Is it card making? Where do you start? Have you got a clue? Have you got someone in the family that makes cards and has told you what you need? Well, this is the first thing that you need. Go for the 3 sets, because you've got your inserts, you've got your background papers, and you've got your toppers for just under £30. One of those will be free.
One of them's completely free, David, isn't it?
Yeah.
One complete set is for free. Could be the toppers that are free, or the backgrounds for free, or the inserts are for free. But one of those sets is completely for free.
Judging by how many of you are buying this twice or more, one of you's gone for 4 sets. If you just want an extra set of toppers, $12.99, it's on the screen. The toppers on their own. If you just want these and nothing else, if this is all you want, absolutely fine. Whether you're buying the main collection or just buying this, $12.99, IP2114. Here, go on.
Should we do it again? We're practiced now. We know what we're doing. I think. Look, this is, you know, I said about the little A7 ones, the little mini cards. This is the little mini card. So if I give you that in there, David, you hold that one there.
Yep.
This is all of the little mini cards together.
They're almost kind of ATC size, aren't they?
They're almost like ATC size. But this is all of them that you're getting together.
Wow.
That's all of the little mini cards that you can get. All of the celebrations, all of the little words, everything on there, all in the little mini cards. And they are great for making small cards, just to send somebody a little card, you know, or you can use that as an accent on a bigger card.
And, you know, don't think, oh, I've only got one sheet of 21, I've only got one sheet of 18. There are about 5 or 6 toppers on each sheet. So that's 5 or 6 cards you can make for all of those milestone birthdays, all of those civil partnerships, all of those wedding occasions, graduations. You can make up to 5 or 6 cards per sheet, and you get 30 sheets. D0, or DO it is actually, DO2163. That's if you want to have the backgrounds. Now, the backgrounds are... here, paper kit. So let me just show you these backgrounds. They're lovely on their own, actually. Look at these. You've got the wood effect.
You've got accents on some of them, David. You can cut into them. It's die-cut friendly. Really is die-cut friendly. You can use any intricate dies with these, and they will work. Absolutely guaranteed to work. But you've got everything in there that matches colour. That's the blue that I showed in that card on there as well.
These.
Aren't they great? They're fun. They're friendly. They're happy.
Like yourself.
Happy cards. Well, you got to be, David. You got to be. You know, we're in a happy an environment, aren't we? I love the piano keys. Piano.
Sunflowers, decking, it's all there for you. 30 sheets of background papers. Again, if this is all you want, you're not interested in the toppers, $12.99 for 30 sheets of A4, DO2163. Everyone needs background papers. Whether you've got enough toppers at home, you've got loads of card kits at home, you think it's just the background papers I want, yeah, there you go. Should be $14.99. We've knocked another couple of pounds off. Look at that. That just says celebration. That just says happiness. Wow, love it. Absolutely
Happiness. Happiness.
Off you go.
The greatest thing that I possess.
$12.99, DO2163. And then finally, if you want more inserts or you just want inserts on their own, these are printed boldly. Lovely bold printing on here. Turn them up the right way. There we go. So you've got a thank you here. What else have we got? Happy retirement. You're the best. The bit of sports action going on there. I really love that. Really love the ticker tape. Then you've got the engagement rings, wedding rings, Mr. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. Congratulations, with sympathy, of course, as well. Time to celebrate. It's all there. Beautiful inserts, but the best value today is where you're going to get one of the packs for nothing. You pay for two, you get one free if you buy all three sets. This is looking like it's going to sell out as well. The way it's going at the moment, word's spreading.
Our viewers have got taste, David.
They have.
And they know a good deal when they see it.
They
and
do
I'm
know a
always
good
trying
deal.
to bring you a good deal. For those of you who've got the SRA 3 card stock, I will look out for some more. Honestly, I bought the palette. I'm always speculating. I've got my eye on some stuff at the moment, David. We're just negotiating at the moment.
Okay.
Over the price and over the deal. I'm wheeling and dealing.
He's
so you never
wheeling
know.
and dealing.
Later on in February, we might have some super duper stuff coming for you as well. And it is special.
Well, you've knocked it out of the park today, Keith. You really have. That A3, supersize A3 has now gone. That's sold out. This is going very much in the same direction. And we're supposed to be here until 6 o'clock, Keith and I, today. 3 shows. A double show now. Another one later at 5. It depends what we have left at 5 as to what we put in the show. But at the moment, it's going very fast. DT2151. Weekends are our busiest times very often because more people have got time off to watch telly. So it makes sense, doesn't it? $12.99 if you want the inserts, $12.99 if you want the background papers, and $12.99 if you want the toppers. Buy them as a set of 3, and it is $29.99. One of those is free.
Shall we talk about the little foiled sentiment stash, David? Because this is special. And honestly, the work that we've put into this is not reflected in the price. David's got it in his hand here. You're not going to believe this. There are 10 different sentiments in 10 different foiled colours.
So every single one of these is different.
If you want more than one blue one or one pink one or one red one, you're going to have to buy more than one set because you only get one in the collection. Now, you can see there's a lot of room around the outside edges for you to use with your dies.
Yeah.
They are extremely die cut friendly. They are 240 GSM cardstock, 250 GSM cardstock, but look at them. Happy birthday in purple, happy birthday in gold, happy anniversary. You get all of the colours in your anniversaries. So if you want something to be able to accent onto those, for our lovely compendium, this is perfect to give you those extra little sentiments that will work with that, David.
Now, look at the price of this. As you said, Keith, you can die cut these out with fancy dies that you've got at home. You're going to get 100 of these, not paper, but card, for $10.99 on your special day. Look at the quality of the foiling of that.
Yeah, this is high-end luxury stuff. I can't tell you, when you think about every one of these is foiled individually. They are not mass-produced. Every one, I kid you not, every one is done on the foil and platen individually, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. And if you buy them, you're going to get 100 of them.
100.
100. But I have to say, when it's gone, it's gone. Because it took us forever to make it.
Can imagine.
I mean, they're going on. Like I said, the lad that was doing it, my man in the machine shop is saying, Keith, how many more of these do I have to make? I said, just keep going, just keep going. How much stock have we got? Just keep going. We literally have foiled thousands and thousands of sheets, David, to be able to make the stock for today's show.
I would love to be a fly on the wall in your factory. Absolutely spectacular value. £10.99. SU2184. Virtually everything that Keith's bringing today, you're loving it all. Because as card makers, as crafters, we need all of this. And to have it in all those different colourways.
Where could you get in green with love in green?
I know.
You know, a lot of people, love green. Celia, my friend Celia Harrington, not seen her for a little while. Celia, I hope you're well. Love you, bless you, bless you, bless you. She loves green. She does loads of cards for me. When she's making cards, she does loads of cards. That little green accent with love will do things. And then,
You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got purple.
Do you remember the advert, David, where the man in his black suit came crashing through the window and put a box of chocolates down with a calling card? There's your calling card, David, that last one on there.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, this is a stash. This is a brick of cardstock, it really is, with every single sentiment printed in different colourways. Every one is different. Every single one is completely different. And it's going to go with whatever colour style of card you're making, whatever the colour theme may be, whatever the verse is that you want, you'll find it in there. Always the appropriate verse. You'll find 10% of our stock is gone. It's only $10.99. You're in a very, very card making friendly mood this afternoon, and you're all looking for bargains, and you look no further than us at Hobby Maker, especially when Keith's in the building, because he just scouts for those deals and gets his staff to do some amazing things with their machinery back at the factory. And this is one of those such occasions where you've got every verse you could think of in every colour you wish, beautifully, beautifully foiled, and you die cut it or trim it to whatever size is right for your project. But don't miss out on this. Everyone needs these that makes cards, without a doubt.
Absolutely.
$10.99?
And it's very, very die-cut friendly, as I say.
For 100?
Yeah, for 100. I mean, your little, your square dies will work with it, your round dies will work with it, your rectangular dies will work with it. It is really, or you can literally trim it down to size and put that onto your card as a little accent.
Hazel in Somerset, hello to you. You've gone for 2. You've got 200 of these coming your way for just under £22. Christine in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2 as well. All the rest of you coming through for singles, but you can buy as many as you want as long as we've got the stock. We don't limit the quantity. We don't say it's 1 per person or anything like that. If this is what you've been looking for, and this is what you know you're going to really reach for and use again and again and again, it's going to give that card you're making that extra lift of quality, and it's costing you pennies per sentiment. As simple as that. $10.99 for 100. It's just over 10 pence per.
Just over 10 pence, David.
Each.
Yeah, it is. Oh, amazing.
Yes.
And it's 250 GSM cardstock. It's not the lightweight cardstock. It is a good quality cardstock. You're going to know that it's right on your project.
And just to have that stack right by your side that you can flick through, oh, I'm after a green, happy birthday, you'll find it. It's in there. If you're looking for a red, congratulations, or a purple one, it's in there. Wonderful.
And if you wanted to play a game of Snap, David, you could do that, but you weren't going to find it. Unless you've got 2 sets, you ain't going to find a Snap.
Every single sentiment is in a different colour. Each one's a different colour. So SU2184, $10.99. Everyone's putting them in their baskets. Congratulations to each and every one of you that's going for it. Christine has actually gone for 3 in Aberdeenshire. So she's got 300 of these going. How many cards do you make a year, Christine?
Well, see, that's the thing though, David. If you do make and sell cards, these are great little add-ons.
Yeah.
I mean, you're adding maybe 10 pence to your cost, but you're probably going to add 50p to the cost of your card.
More.
Because that foiling is a luxury. You go into any of your card stops, you've got foil on it, the price goes up.
To be honest.
Your card stock where it's just a print, bish, bash, bosh, print, they're quite inexpensive. As soon as you put foil on something...
Do you know, I've just thought, what about if you've got the tag punches?
Yes.
You can make these into tags. If you've got a die tag set, you could again make these into tags and make them gift tags rather than what you put on cards. So there's lots and lots and lots of uses for these. You can actually make them into little signs as well if you're having birthday parties, anniversary parties. Go for them while we've got the stock, because I don't know what's going to be left at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And we're nearly through the first hour of a 2-hour special from Keith.
David, pick a card. Pick any card. Pick a card.
I'll be a dealer.
Yeah.
Thinking of you in blue.
Oh, thinking of me in blue. Right, let's have a little bit of a play, shall we? There we go. So we're going to put, here we've got a little bit of a die on there. Where's my little low-tack tape? We'll put a bit of low-tack tape on there, just hold it in place. So just tiny little bit of tape on there. Right, bish, bash, bosh, Dave. Let's just show you. This is what I mean by it's easy, quick, effective, quality crafting that is going to give you the most amazing results, Dave, for sure. So easy to do. You have 100 sheets, don't forget. 10 different colours of foil on 10 different sentiments. Well, it's technically 9, but you do get 2 versions of Happy Birthday in the set. But in theory, there are 10. But look how brilliant this is to be able to work with. Now,
So
all of a sudden...
straight side rectangular shape to a fancy shape.
To a fancy shape. There you go, David.
Look at that.
How fantastic does that look?
Isn't that amazing? There we go. Look. Isn't that beautiful? Now, if you bought a pack of 10 of those for, I don't know, a £5, you'd probably think that was good value for money. And if you wanted to do that, you could do that. Make them into tags, sell them in packs. Like I was saying about making selection boxes of cards for people for, eventualities throughout the year. Why not make your own gift tags, give them fancy edges, put them in little cellophane packs and sell them? You can do that. You don't mind them doing that, do you?
Not at all, David. Okay. Absolutely not at all. Yep, be creative. That's what I say. Just be creative. Think outside, of the normal box. This is craft room friendly.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you've got an online shop. Maybe you're on, some of these well-known crafting websites that sell what you've made by hand. Yeah, sell packets of these. Decorate them. Use your fancy dies. Have decorative edges. Make them into tags. Sell them a pack of 10 for £6 or £7. Very good. You've got 100 there. $10.99. That's what I do. SU2184. Now, if you want to get in touch with us in the studio, you can do that via the website. It says contact the studio. A message has come in from Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Catherine. Hi, I wanted to thank everyone at Hobbymaker and all the different companies. Our local card shop has asked if we can do cards for them and to charities. Yes, absolutely. Isn't that great? Use this card collection. You're spending, very, very small amounts to get the card stock, and you can, of course, charge for charity, obviously a premium price. All that money will go to charity, or most of it, and it's costing you very, very little to make the card in the first place. And it's what Keith brings to us at Hobbymaker that allows you to be able to do that. And if you, like me, have been looking at the cost of cards in card shops, okay, it was a quite upmarket card shop. It wasn't like a supermarket, but they were like £5 or £6 for basic cards. No embellishments, no apertures. And I couldn't quite believe it. So, make your cards yourself. And if it is raising money for good causes, even better. Happy days. Happy, happy days. Right, should we do a bit more demo?
Yeah, Dev, I've got one ready here.
All right.
Using the our lovely brand new Occasions Compendium, David.
Okay.
I have to say, can I just say a big thank you to Andrea? Andrea Adamson's one of my team, fantastic crafter, and she does help out sometimes with these demos. She's not been too good this last week, but the angel that she is, she still carried on and made me a few cards and a few demos and did a brilliant
trooper.
A real trooper. So this time we're going to bring in a little bit of the metallics. We've got some more of them coming in the not too distant future as well. So if you're running a little bit low, watch this space. We've got lots coming out. So we're going to use a bit of the metallic gold onto the base. This one's going to be a little bit of a little bit more challenging, David, than the earlier one that I did, because as I say, I think really with paper crafting, you can, cope with or cater for people of varying different talents, and that's what I like to do, really.
The thing is, if you are new to card making, start simple. Build your confidence, and then you can start to be a little bit more adventurous, a little bit more elaborate if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So again, we're going to use this lovely black onyx kind of effect. And don't that look, the drama that creates sitting against the gold, isn't it beautiful?
And that's in the background paper.
That's in the background paper stash as well. So it comes complete with a set as well, which is brilliant. So everything mixes and matches. I mean, of course, you can cross-pollinate. You can use, I could have used the cream. I could have used the yellow. I could have used any different colour as I want. But on this one particularly, we're just going to use the gold and the black, which gives us the drama. Gives us the drama, David. Right, that one's down on there. Now, again, just because this is part of our, stuff that you'll have seen, we've had these in the kilo boxes before. You may already have them at home in your craft room if you bought from us before. Well, thank you very much. But again, look how this one has caused, beautiful to sit against there to create that lovely drama kind of effect on there. And then, to go with that, then we're going to use one of the smaller little A7 cards, a special Valentine. There we go. Whoa. Do you know what, David?
Is this going to be the card
Can I just say...
for the current Mrs. Smith?
Well, I might well just keep this one for the current Mrs. Smith, because you're not going to believe this, David. And the viewers are going to be screaming at the telly now saying, Keith, you don't look old enough. But can you believe it, David? On the 14th of February this year, 2023, I have been reminded that we have been married for 25 years.
Keith, you don't look old enough.
I do.
You had to be reminded, though, yeah?
She reminded me that this year is a bit special.
Silver one, what are you going to do?
Oh, dear me. Well, now you see, I'm panicking a little bit, David. I'm panicking.
I can see the pound signs in front of my eyes. It's going to be an expensive one this year.
Dear me. Yes, Keith, you do realise this year we've been married for 25 years.
Yes, dear.
And 25 years ago, David, we got married at Skipton, and we went to Skipton Castle. We went into the church at Skipton. We didn't get married there, but we went in there to make it appear though we got married there. We got married at the register office around the corner.
Oh, okay.
And then we went into the church, took all the pictures in the church so that people thought we got married in a posh church, but we didn't. We got married. And then we went,
you.
And then
That is so you.
And then we went to Skipton Castle.
You had your picture taken next to a Rolls Royce and a
Now,
ride.
you're thinking there's going to be busloads of people there, aren't you? There was only Karen and myself and our two best friends at the time, John and Sue.
But
there was only 4 of us at the wedding.
Sometimes that's nice, though.
Oh, it was amazing, David, honestly. So we went to Skipton Castle, came out of there. The girls said they were starving, so we went down the road. We found a fish and chip shop that was just reopening, having been refurbished, and they decided that they were going to do fish and chips at the price that they did in 1973, I think it was. 1973. So we got fish and chips at the 1973 price.
That was-
not that I'm saying I'm a cheap
that was
or
your
tight
wedding-
scale,
that was your wedding
That was
dinner.
wedding dinner. I mean, I did spoil her. I mean, honestly, I did really, really spoil her.
Wow.
But yeah, we had fish and chips for dinner, and then we went off to Knaresborough. Bearing in mind, this is the 14th of February, and do you know what, Dave? It was a fantastic day. It was beautiful and sunny. It was unbelievable, really. For the 14th of February, it was a sunny day. 25 years ago, look it up. It was a lovely sunny day, and it was that hot that we drove from Harrogate to Knaresborough. And those of you know West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, you know that's around about a 20-mile little jolly jaunt. So we went on a 20-mile jolly jaunt in the car to Knaresborough because we had this idea of hiring a rowing boat. The true romantic, David, that I was going to row her up the river there on the wedding day. But it was, we'd forgotten it was February. And
But it was a nice day, though.
It was a beautiful day, but the boats don't float in February.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So we drove all the way there, and then we had to drive all the way back.
I don't know who asked this. Honeymoon?
No, we didn't have one of them.
Oh, okay.
No, good. Push the boat out with the fish.
And you shouldn't have
The fish.
Oh,
no, we
God.
stayed at a pub just between, Haworth and sort of like going over the mountains into the foreign part of the country, into Lancashire. There's a little pub called the Old Silent Inn. And we stayed there for the night. The four of us, we stayed there. We had an amazing, amazing day. It was
You had separate
absolutely
rooms, though,
brilliant.
yeah?
We had separate rooms. We didn't sleep with our friends. We had separate rooms. Want a car key, John, David?
Oh, I never know what's going to come out your mouth. I love it.
No, and but honestly, so yeah, Mrs. Smith, thank you very much. We've had 25 years of the advert for one of the major banks. One of the user banks is anyway for the ups and the downs of life. Well, we've had a few of them over the years, but she's still with me. She's stuck with me. She thinks I'm as balmy as many.
Is she watching today?
She'll be watching now, yeah. She'll
Hi,
be watching.
Karen.
And and there we go. And look, now we've got so now we've got our lovely little card, and then we're just going to turn that around for you. And we've
Look at
got our
that.
lovely little stepper card
So,
there.
just in case you just switched on, just to let you know, what Keith's used there are two of the toppers from the Valentine's Day sheet. Now, lots of you I know maybe weren't with us at 2 o'clock when we started the first hour. If you have just got in, maybe you've done your chores, you've locked the door and thought, right, that's me in for the afternoon and the evening now. This is brand new from Keith. You're going to get one of the sets for nothing, but basically you get the set of inserts, 30 sheets, you get the set of toppers, 30 sheets, and you get the set of the background papers, all work together. But look, on each of these topper sheets, you've got 1 card, 2 card, 3 card, at least 4. Some of them will give you 5, and they're all different verses. They're not the same. So you've got the potential to make 4 or 5, maybe even more cards from each sheet. So you've got every reason during the year that you want to make a card, whether it's just a general congratulations celebration, whether it's a milestone birthday, whether it's Father's Day, Mother's Day, that's both covered in here, and you can make 5 Father's Day cards from each sheet. How about that?
Brilliant, isn't it, David? Yeah, the value is in there, the quality is there, and we kept them rectangular shaped so that they're easy for you to cut out. But then it is die cut friendly. You can use your dies with this. So as I've just shown you there with those lovely little sentiment toppers there, you can use the dies on each side. You've got 1 A5 size, 1 A6 size, and 2 what we call A7 sizes.
New year, new job. How about that? Yeah. Happy retirement. You've got 4 cards you can make out of that one. Then you've got, of course, the sympathy cards. They're covered in here as well. I hope you don't have to use those. Then you've got Valentine's Day, 5 cards, maybe making out of that. This is why so many of you have gone for more than 1 pack of these. Mrs. and Mrs. for civil partnerships. Baby boy. Laura, our producer, needs a baby girl card, I'd been told. Who's had a baby? Oh, your partner's best friend. Nice. Ah.
Happy birthday to you.
You can almost hear the party poppers going off there, can't you?
Yeah. It's good fun card making, isn't it, really? Anyway, again, there you've got so much that you can do. You've got some of the condolence, of course. Again, different size. Get well soon. Got to think about that one, really.
Yeah, but it doesn't say get well soon
Got a
on all
family
of them.
member in hospital at the moment down there in the Royal County of Berkshire. So, yeah, it'd be lovely to send them a card down to Royal County of Berkshire.
Graduation, the best is yet to come. You did it, well done. So, yeah, you've got everything here. When someone asks you for a card, if you buy this collection today, I do not think you'll be in a position where you say, oh, no, I haven't got one of those. I can't do one of those. You can. Happy Mother's Day.
Around the corner, David,
Yeah,
as
it
well.
is.
So
Yeah,
you'll have this
not
in
long.
time to be able to make your Mother's Day cards.
Wishing you happiness in your new home. That's quite appropriate, Laura. Yeah. Happiness in your new home. Yeah, it's happening. Thank you, very special thank you. Just general thank you cards, bon voyage, people that maybe are emigrating or working away from home, on your wedding day again, and then Mr. and Mr. at the back there too. So those are the toppers. That's the kind of heart of the card, isn't it? The topper is the sentiment, it's the image, it just says everything. But then to go with that, you're getting this as well. You've got the insert kit. Now the inserts are going to match and coordinate with all those toppers. So you've got your sunflowers here, you've got your 21st, you've got your 18th and everything else. Maybe you want more inserts. If you're thinking, okay, I can make 5 cards out of one sheet of toppers, I need maybe 2 or 3 sets of inserts to, for them to go round. Well, you can order this on its own for $12.99. We've reduced the price of the inserts on their own as well, down from $14.99. QU2136 gets you this as well as the background papers. And I love these. These stand alone. They work with the toppers and the inserts, but they also stand alone beautifully. There you've got that kind of look of slate, the pebbles on the beach, that's like Brighton Beach. You've then got the look of Hessian. You've got the wood effect, marble effect, bubbles, champagne, absolutely beautiful. These are great. And again, the quality of the paper is superb. The quality of the printing is superb. Then you've got the 2 interlocked wedding rings. You've got the roses. Look at the rose one for Valentine's. Isn't that just gorgeous? A bed of roses.
Bed of roses, David, yeah.
I'm sure there's like a
Bed
perfume
of
advert, isn't
roses.
there, where a lady's laying on a bed of roses?
Mary Osmond.
QU2136, so you're going to get that. You're going to get that. And you're going to get that. 90 sheets. Potentially you can make around about 200 to 240 cards thereabouts out of the toppers and everything there. Just use your card blanks that you've got at home already. $29.99 if you buy them as a set of 3. You're getting one of them for nothing because they should be $14.99 each. But because we're generous, and so is Keith, if you want just the individuals on their own, just the toppers, just the inserts, just the background papers, they're $12.99 on our website right now, okay? QU2136, QU2136. $29.99. Hello, Angela, Bernadette, Joan, Janet, Carol, Sarah, Kathleen, Sharon, all coming in. Didn't see these earlier on, or maybe you're coming back to order another one. Once you've ordered one thing from us at Hobby Maker, the rest of the day is P&P free. So if you bought something from Personal Impressions with the lovely Mandy earlier on, you paid your $3.95. This, no matter how much something weighs or how big it is, doesn't matter. It will be delivered without any further P&P charges. That's the way we do things here at Hobby Maker every single day. And later, at 5 o'clock, today's the day we announce the winner of the latest £100 credit from Share Your Makes. So if you sent us something in, taken a picture of it, sent it in to us on our website or on our email address, we'll announce the winner in about 2 hours from now at 5 p.m. this afternoon. Good luck to everybody that sent something in.
Yep, just put a few cards out, David, just to show you that little professional look. So there we go, 21st with a lovely coordinating 21st insert in there for us. Next to that one, we've then got that lovely little baby girl. Congratulations on your baby. Again, and then that lovely insert on the inside as well. So these are as easy as you can think to be able to make lovely little cards. Just let's celebrate. And then, of course, that could be for any birthday. You could mix and match. You could use one of the wedding inserts with this one, for instance, if you wanted to do so. And then just finally, as a quick, these literally quick, easy cards to make, but the happy anniversary on there, again, with the lovely coordinating inserts. So these are proper professional cards, as quick and easy. And as you said, David, they're pence, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I know I mentioned about Share Your Makes and giving the £100 account credit at 5 o'clock today. Also at 5 o'clock, a very important and exciting news about our first birthday. Can you believe Hobby Maker is nearly 1 year old?
I'm excited.
We've got an announcement to make at 5 o'clock, which hopefully you'll enjoy and want to take part in. That's coming up in about 2 hours. Okay, now we're with Keith through until 4 o'clock, then back with Mandy and back with Keith again at 5. Now, the family topper stash is next. Now, this is another one of those absolute must-have, must-purchase. We haven't got masses of this. We haven't. These are available in gold and silver. You're going to get all of them, but these are all die cut. So every single, when you want that special extra relation, that extra special connection to make the card more special, more poignant, you've got partner, you've got, what does that one say there? Sister, husband, mum, dad, father-in-law, son, wife, mother-in-law, every relation you can think of in the family, you're sorted here with this. Now, although it's foiled, you can still ink this, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can ink it, David. Yeah,
change
for
the
sure.
colour.
The foil acts as a bit of a resist on there as well, and you're getting 20 different shades. If you want to be able to batch make a lot of cards, this is definitely one to have. All pre-punched. You are going to get loads and loads that you can use for the wife, for the father, for you. Again, I would say if you are a card maker that makes and sells cards, this is one that you've got to have on your craft room. Take it with you to your craft stall, because you can literally personalise it there and then. Put a little 3D foam pad behind it, and bish bash bosh, you can really then make it for that extra special person.
Now, you get 20 gold, you get 20 silver, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 toppers.
320 in gold, 320 in silver.
He's done his homework. 640 die-cut elements for $9.99. This is why Paper Dynamics shows get so popular and get so busy. You look out for the shows that Keith's here with. We've only got 50 chances on this, and bearing in mind how many items we've sold from Keith in the last hour, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have placed an order in the last hour for all the previous Paper Dynamic offers. I think this is going to be another one that's going to go the same way. And just to show you how easy this is, no knives needed, no cutting needed, you just literally pop it.
Give them a good massage, David, and they're going to just literally pop out. And how cool is that to be able to just personalise something so for your card and just put that your father on there? That's lovely.
Oh, it's my dad's birthday today. Happy birthday, Dad, if you're watching. He's probably watching the football now and then. No, I haven't just remembered. I did call him earlier on. But I wouldn't put father on that card from me. I'd put Dad, because to me it's always Dad. I don't call him father. So you've got all the different kind of types of verse and types of relation that you've got with your nearest and dearest. Father-in-law, for you, mother, daughter. I mean, I don't call my mum mother, I call her mum. So I'd use the mum one rather than mummy. I don't call my mum mummy, but lots of people do. So, whatever you want to say.
King Charles did.
I know. But, we call our relations all sorts of different things, but you thought about that with this.
Yep, we did. As I say, great. This is a great set, particularly if you make and sell cards to your friends or family. This is definitely one to have in your little craft room. You're not going to use them all at once. It's going to last you a wee while, but you've got choice and variety in there, and in the metallic gold, metallic silver finish.
Did you say,
and colour them, David?
Did you say 640 die-cut elements?
Absolutely.
Wow. For $9.99. That is 6p. And that makes all the difference on the card for personalisation. Yes, you can add inks and blending inks to it if you want to with your daubers and your blenders. Wow, we are having such a busy day. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for ordering as well. This is why Hobby Maker is so successful, and we've just grown and grown and grown since we started last March, celebrating our first birthday in literally just over a month's time. So none of us can believe where the time's gone. It's just flown by. But this is what we do, and this is what we do every single day between 1 and 6 in the afternoon, and also on weekdays between 6 and 8 with Wake Up to Hobby Maker as well. So you may not know we do that. We have a Wake Up breakfast show Monday through Friday between 6 and 8, which is good fun too.
Yeah, and I'm doing one of them in the not too distant future.
Oh, it might be you and me then.
Don't ask me what day it is, because I don't even know what day it is, but it's one day.
Yeah. So
my secretary, the wife, will tell me where I've got to be and when I've got to be.
Exactly, that's what you need. QE2141, $9.99. They are absolutely flying out the door already. We've just had full screens of names all afternoon. We haven't had a quiet period of time. You're in the mood to shop. Maybe you've just been paid. Actually, yeah, yesterday. An awful lot of people get paid on the last Friday of the month.
They do indeed, David, yes.
I don't. Laura, my producer, doesn't. So we're all still skinned after Christmas. But maybe you got paid yesterday thinking, oh, at last I can actually treat myself to something. If you got a budget of a tenner, treat yourself to those. You will love owning those, and you'll love to be able to say, yes, I can personalise it for you. I love that card. Someone can say a craft there, but could you personalise it for my dad, please? I call him father. Yes.
That's exactly it, David. It's exactly that.
Yeah.
Literally, and all you need is you just need one of these. That's all you need. Just a little 3D foam pad, put it on the back, and bish bash bosh. All of a sudden, you've made a card. Well, there you go, David. There's a Mother's Day. So I've got a mother.
I'll tell you what. Well, look. If I put this, let's get a mother's one.
We need a silver one.
You want a silver one?
Silver one. Got a silver.
A silver mother. Okay. There we go. Pop this out. Now, if I put that on there. Very nice, because it's got silver around the edge. It's got the silver mirror card. But you may well want to colour it in pink.
Yes.
So it tones in with the background paper and the flowers. So just get your ink pads out, do a bit of blending. It won't colour the foil, but it will colour the card.
I've got the foam pad here, David. Let's do it for real.
Let's stick it on.
Let's stick it on.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. It looks lovely, white, but if you want to colour it, you can do that. So, yeah, and that's one of the 620 that you've used. You know what? You're not going to lose any sleep over that. If you've got something that's just got 10 in it, and you're thinking, oh, crikey, oh, that means I'm going to have 9 left, and you're really sparingly using them, like gemstones or whatever it might be, with this, just whack them on the card. You know, they're costing you pence each, literally pence each. Yeah, these are going to go in no time. They really, really are. Okay, now we've also got... It's a 2-hour show, so we've got lots of surprises still to come. We're not just kind of repeating what we've done already. We've got lots of new things. You're good at doing that. No one can do that like you. People try, but get in a right old mess.
It's magic.
All right, now these are inserts.
These are 160 GSM quality, David. They're uncoated, so you can use your ink in. You could stamp onto these. Mandy's stamping techniques would be brilliant on these.
Yep.
One thing to notice, this one's in the middle of the sheet.
It is.
Which is great. That means then that can either go on the inside of a square card or could be the focal point of a square card, David.
Yep.
And again, just using one of those family sentiments, you could again put your mum, your dad, your brother. Really, I mean, bish, bash, bosh, how easy would that be? But you've got so much space to use that with your dies to be able to cut that out, David, is just brilliant.
Now, you're going to get 40 of these A4 printed sheets of paper with the happy birthday, but not just happy birthday. You've got also other sentiments as well. But as you can see, the happy birthday is in black print, but you've then got the beautiful foiling frame around it in silver and in gold.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. And then, of course, look, you've got different ones as well. Brilliant to be able to...
From our house to your house with love. I love that.
So got lovely little sentiments in there, and again with the gold finish as well.
Keep them A4 if you want, or get a die and cut them out. Fancy die, a layering die would do that, no trouble. And then we've got the other ones printed on the other side. There we are.
So these then, we could literally fold that in half and cut them down. They are designed to be able to work with both square cards and rectangular cards, David, for sure. So you've got all of these different sentiments that are in there. And again, in the metallic gold and metallic silver finishes. And different words again on some of these as well. There you go, just for you.
Just for you with all my love.
My love.
Yep.
And down on there, and then down there in the silver.
They really look so high end. And they're costing you next to nothing. When you think $12.99 for 40 of them, I can't do the maths on that, but it's not much money at all. And an insert always adds extra cost, not cost, but extra profit on the card. You know, if you're selling a card without an insert for £2, you could sell it for $2.99 with an insert in it. It just lifts the level of luxury when someone opens a card and you've got the insert on the inside. So 40 sheets of this, all A4, but that's not to say that you can't trim them down. Of course you can. You've got them in the centre, you've got them off to the side as well, so you can either trim them, cut them, fold them. It's entirely up to you.
And the other thing, David, is it's the quality as well.
Yeah.
You know, 80-gram copy of paper, it's nothing like that.
No.
It's nothing like that. It's much, much better than the quality of the copy of paper. And again, in metallic gold and silver finish. I mean, again, I can, in a minute or two, we'll find a die and we'll just cut one out just to show you exactly what happens if we think. So let's put one of those to one side. I'll find a die in a minute or two and we'll cut one out for you just to show you what you should and could do with these.
We only have 50 of this available. Other things we've had on the show, like the Smithy's deal of the day, we had hundreds. The All Occasions, that's sold out. The All Occasions compendium, we have hundreds and hundreds of that. That's going very, very fast. We've only got 50 of these. And, you know, bearing in mind, these are useful for anyone making cards, any card maker, any crafter. Stack them up, order them today, take advantage of the 1 P&P per day. Other places you have to spend P&P each time you make an order. With us, we let you have 1 P&P. All of it, the way it works, in case you've never watched us before and you're thinking, how does that actually happen? We don't actually take anything from your card until midnight tonight. Your order is in our system. All your orders that you make between now and midnight get put together, and then you get a confirmation email. So if you buy something from Mandy in Personal Impressions, that will be on the confirmation email. Something from Keith, that will be on the confirmation email. And at the bottom it says your total postage is £3.95. That then gets sent to you. You'll have it in your inbox first thing in the morning tomorrow. All the orders get dispatched from different places. Keith sends his out. Mandy and Personal Impressions send theirs out. So they'll arrive at different times in different parcels. But the one thing that unites everything is the 1 P&P of £3.95. I don't know how we do that, but we do. And, you know, what that 3.5 kilo of cardstock earlier delivered for £3.95 postage.
And we've got another one coming up, David, later on today.
Have we?
Yeah, we've got another one, another bundle that's like going to be an arm and a leg to ship if you were putting it through the post.
Is that 5 o'clock?
Yes.
Okay. The meeting was a long time ago, I can't remember now. £12.99 gets you the inserts. YB2125 is the product code. There they are, look, so you get 4 different designs and you get 10 of each and a mixture of silver. So that's 5 silver, 5 gold in the happy birthday and the other verses there as well. YB21215. Right, what do you want to do next then?
I have no idea, David. What would you like to do?
Should we do a demo?
Well, I've got a demo.
Should we die cut the sentiment out?
Let me just I'll find the die cut for the sentiment,
All right.
shot, David. Yeah, let me just put those.
Because if I grab it, this is the one that Keith's going to die cut. But as you can see there, the actual foiling. Let me just have a little look. The foiling that you've got there, can you see? I don't know how close our camera can get, but it's not a complete stripe. It's actually like a diagonal. Almost like a Rick-Rack ribbon sort of effect going across. So again, the attention to detail is absolutely superb. It really, really is. So I wouldn't want to cut that away. I want to keep that actually in there. But when you get your layering dies, whatever the shape of your layering die may be, find one that's just kind of, level it up there and find out which one would be suitable to cut that verse out, and away you go. You've made a rectangle into something much more decorative, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the thing is, David, is that, many crafters out there will have things like these, your cluster dies. You've bought them, they'll be in your craft room. We forget all about them, don't we? We forget that we've got them. But these are brilliant for that kind of thing, David, where literally now we could just literally take that, we could put it in a rectangle, put it into a square, or we could literally pick a size that will fit around the outside edge of that. I'm just going to have a go and see whether that one does the job, David.
Got some scallop circles here.
Yeah, we've got some scallop circles. Let's just pull it off the double-sided tape that's holding it in situ for a moment. That one's going to be, that one's going to be too small, but you can see that would actually cut the inner part out. So again, if I wanted to put an inner frame and an outer frame, I could do that for sure. Okay. But we need something a bit bigger. Being it got bigger, David, let's go large.
Go big or go home.
So then we've got the bigger one. Now you can see where that's going to go and how that's going to change the look of that for sure. Just as easy as that, Dave, really, which is what paper crafting is all about. Now again, what I'm just going to do is just going to put a little bit of holding tape on there, just so that we don't lose it, move it, and get it in the wrong position. So let's just hold that there. Put a bit on that side. Put a bit on this side. This is what I love about what we do, Dave, and what our industry is, and all of the different facets of things. Because cluster dies, if you've got them, sometimes you've bought things years ago, we forget that we've got them, don't we? It's not as like when we're digging them out and we thought, well, let's do a demo, and we'll just demo with the little cluster die.
It must be lovely from your point of view, though, because when you're not here, you're tirelessly trying to find great deals and great products for us. And then when you get them, and you get here and present it and demonstrate it, and see the reaction, it must be fantastic. You must get a real buzz.
I get a buzz from it, David. I do. I'll kid you not. I get a buzz. I love bringing pleasure. I get a lot of people message me after the shows, and some even ring me up.
Do they?
Oh yeah.
I haven't even got your number. I couldn't ring you up.
Some dare ring me up, and we have a bit of a laugh on the phone, because then they don't realise it's me until they answer the phone, and they answer the phone because they look at that. Isn't that cool?
You haven't got a call centre then, it's just you?
No, it's just me.
Look at that.
Is me.
It totally changed it, doesn't it?
Completely changed the look of it altogether, hasn't it, really? So then that becomes a focal point on any of your card-making projects, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. I mean, that looks lovely in the middle of a card, inside a card as well. Even on the front of a card would look lovely. It really, really would. So a lot of these you can use inside and outside as well. YB2125. Now, right. We're motoring through today. So much of the stock is going. Congratulations to all of you that have purchased something. I know you're going to be absolutely over the moon when it arrives, and you then have that moment of realisation. You think, actually, all this cardstock I bought from Keith, this big, big box that's arrived that weighs a tonne, I've only paid $3.95. How do we do that? $3.95 P&P. I mean, I took some stuff to be posted before Christmas, Christmas presents and stuff. I could not believe the cost of postage. It was like £7 or £8 for a box of biscuits. And I thought, what?
Yeah.
And they ask you what's in it. It's biscuits, £8 postage. What? Yeah. We'll deliver whatever you buy, $3.95 for the whole day's orders. All right, Keith, talk me through these cards and envelopes. What we got?
This is a lovely set, David. So again, we've got the compendium which you started the show with, but then to go with that, you need cards, and you need cards and envelopes. What we've got in here, David, we've got 4 different styles.
Okay.
9 of each.
Right.
Making it a 36 sheet bundle.
Yeah.
We're going to get 9 of the 7-inch by 7-inch cards.
Right.
We're going to get 9 of the pop-up cards, David. I'm going to put them together to show you what the pop-up cards is. So just show you what the pop-up card looks like when it's been when it's put up. The pop-up card looks like, well, this was one that we've decorated earlier.
What's a stepper?
Yeah, a little stepper.
Oh, cool. Okay, 9 of those.
9 of those.
All done for you. You haven't got to die cut them all.
All die cut for you. We're going to get you 9 of the A5 cards, which is what I've been using for the toppers on the things. Then we're going to get 9 8x8 cards.
And then the envelopes to go with them. Everything for £17.99. So that's 36 card blanks, 36 envelopes. It's 50p a card and envelope.
And this kind of quality and these sizes, David. I mean, the 8-inch by 8-inch are just, well, amazing, aren't they, really? You've got that's such a big size of card to use there. But what I like is if I just put those two together, the 7x7 and the 8-inch, it might only be an inch difference, but it does make a bit of a statement.
Well, I'm just thinking, bearing in mind how many of you have gone for the All Occasions Compendium today, the only thing that wasn't in there were the card blanks.
Yep.
So now, if you bought that and you've ordered that already, the phone number is a free phone number. If you order online, there's no charge to order online either. It's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you want to get the card blanks that you can use in conjunction with the compendium, £17.99. You're not going to pay any more P&P because you've already bought the compendium, RC2105. They will work perfectly with these fantastic toppers, and the inserts will go inside them, of course, as well. You can trim the background papers down if you want to decorate the easel card with them as well. So there's lots and lots and lots of potential. If I just take one sheet, if I get one of the 8x8, now, first person in has bought 2 of these. Let me just show you what I mean. If I take, let me just say I take, that one's a bit too tall probably, but let's have a little look here. You could have a couple of these toppers from the Congratulations on Your Beautiful Girl on that card blank. They'd fit on there a treat. If that's a bit too big, why not go down a size? Use that one on there. Use the on your celebration on your good news. You can use that on there, of course, as well. You could stamp another verse underneath it if you wanted to. So the card blanks are the structure. That's what gives you the card, and then how you decorate them is entirely up to you.
Yeah, for sure, David. I mean, as I say, using them with, they're brilliant to use with that because obviously, I've got some here of the smaller little elements of the small ones, even the small little A7s or the A6s, David. That are there. The idea with these, of course, is on a card like that, you've got the space there to be able to use both of them.
And the verses are different, so you're not repeating what you're saying. One says, I can't read it. One says, celebrating the years together to a lovely couple on your anniversary. So those two work well together, don't they?
So you've got a lot of room to be able to think, which is basically what we've done with cards like that, where we've actually got them, 2 elements being part of that same sort of process, where we've used the background and the topper, and we've obviously die cut how Happy Mother's Day on the front of that there.
Maria in Warwickshire. Congratulations, Maria. You've got 72 card blanks coming your way because you ordered 2 of them, 1 P&P. Brenda in Suffolk's checked out. Janet in Gwynedd. Barbara in Merseyside. Good afternoon, Barbara. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Janet in Gwynedd. Thelma in Wiltshire. Hilary in County Down. You're all coming through for the card blanks. And this is how you actually make your stepper cards.
So they're already pre-cut, die cut, David. They've already got the little holes in there, and they're already pre-scored. So all you've got to do is you just gently massage them into place. So I'm just literally folding the back edge of there and putting a little bit of a squeeze in there, just a tiny little squeeze.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is going to put the one in the middle, and we're going to give the little bit of a squeeze on there. So just tiny little squeeze, just give it a bit of a massage to put it into place. Then we're going to go on to this side because we've got them again. We've got a little bit of squeeze down on there, but that wants to go the other way. So we're going to fold it one way, then maybe fold the other, and then on the front we're just going to squeeze that. Always best to just give them a little bit of a squeeze, and then it's a bit like just putting it all together
falls
like
into
that.
place,
and then
doesn't
it falls
it?
into place, and then literally just push it down, and straight away just give that a bit of a rub. And because it's already been professionally scored, that means then that it's ready for you to use straight away.
How professional
And
is
you've
that?
got 2 sides that you can use with this, David. You've got this side here, which has got the narrower bit and the longer strips at the back. Or if I turn it around, you can use the other side, which basically gives you a longer, wider bit. There's none of the sides showing, but you have got this middle part up in here. And that does mean then that you can actually use it like that, David, which is brilliant.
Yep.
Right, which is one way. And there's another one that we did with another previous collection where we've used it in the same kind of fashion on there as well.
The idea is that you write your sentiment on the back of the card.
Yep.
You don't need an insert with this.
I did say that we've done it the other way around as well, and there's one where we've used it the other way around, where we've put the toppers onto the front of the card. And if you want it to be really outside of the box, which I absolutely love, and I think about that really, that's brilliant, is why not use the concept as we've done on here, and literally then turn it back into a normal kind of card, but with a deckled edged kind of view on there as well.
Loads of you going for 2 actually. Hillary's going for 2 sets, so's Thelma and so's Maria. Wow, so you get 36 card blanks in 1 packet. If you go for 2, you're going to get 72 with all the envelopes as well. And yeah, to get an envelope to actually match the size of a stepper card isn't always that easy to find. So you've got exactly the right match for envelopes and everything in there.
Absolutely, and the quality is great, David.
It is brilliant. What is it, GSM again?
250 GSM, all 250 GSM. It's really, really nice, and it's uncoated, so you've got no resist.
You can stamp it and all that sort of thing.
As well.
RC2105, unfortunate product number, £17.99. Now, we've got another collection that we've not even touched yet, okay? A collection that we've not even touched. Now, this is all about flowers. It's all about oil painting. Everybody loves florals. Well, look at this. When you see this, you're going to absolutely fall in love with it. I know you will. Now, what we've got here is a collection of card, toppers, and inserts, okay? Now, the price that it should be, we're going to put on the screen, but that isn't the price that you're going to pay, okay? This is $27.50, and we've only got a few of these. We don't have many at all. Now, obviously, you've got happy cards that you want to make. You've got sad cards that you want to make. So we're going to take care of all of those needs for you. Again, it's beautifully foiled.
Edge-to-edge foiling, David. Top to bottom, back to front. Brilliant. And metallic gold and silver finish as well. These are all based on an oil painting kind of scenario. Now, look, you've got triptychs on there, David, so you've got elements that will sit on top of elements, and they are foiled edges as well. They've got some great samples to show you.
So like a pyramid style?
Like a pyramid style, yeah.
Like that.
Like that. Look, 2 different cards.
That fits on there.
Yeah.
That fits on there. Like it.
And that's 2 finished cards from 1 sheet, Dave.
Like that a lot. Same with this one.
Yeah.
Different colourways. The artwork is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And then you get the sentiments on there as well. But if you love oil painting, if you love still life, you love flowers, you love artwork, these are going to be absolutely perfect. And of course, they're perfect for every occasion. Whether it's a birthday, anniversary, whether it's condolence, we're now really limited stock on these. We don't have many of them at all, but beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. There you've got your roses or poppies, I think they are actually, not roses. Then I'm not very up on my flowers, I must admit, so apologies. You're probably shouting out the names of the flowers to me, but there we are. And then you get the papers and the cardstock. So you get the background papers.
All coordinating again, but all in 1 pack. This is 250 GSM cardstock in there, David. But again, a design and a pattern to go with every topper sheet.
Look at these beautiful, beautiful printed cardstock sheets. And then we come on to your inserts. They've also been printed beautifully. So it's like a replica image of the image that you've got on the topper, on the inside in the actual insert, and the lovely verses that have been printed there as well. We're down to single figure stock on this. Let's get that price down. Where are we going with this? It's a complete card kit. You can make probably at least a couple of dozen cards out of this. $14.99.
Yep.
How?
Let me just put some of the little card samples on this, David, on here for you.
This is all we can get. We can't get any more stock of this, can we?
No, not at the moment, David, no. I mean, a great, just small little cards, little square cards there with a deckled edge on them. You can do those little pop-ups as well. We've got another one, little pop-up on there.
$14.99.
I mean, I like the fact that you can do things like this, David. I mean, this is a really wicked little card.
It's 36
that one there,
sheets.
Just pops up there. But I like the fact that those little tags act as an accent. Isn't that look lovely and beautiful and professional on there for sure? There's another one where we've used that little element on one of those tags there with that kind of a card there. It was beautiful.
Well,
Really
I don't know how you've done it. I know we don't have many. So if you do want to grab one of the bargains of the day, actually the whole show's been bargains since we started at 1 o'clock this afternoon. More of you want these than we've actually got stock. So please, if it's in your basket, it's imperative you check out. The way the system works is it's not yours until you check out, even though you physically selected it and chosen it. It's when you check out that then allocates to you and you've got it, okay? Until you check out, it's physically in your basket. Like when you're walking around Tesco's or Sainsbury's or Waitrose, wherever you go, if you've got it in your basket and you don't go to the checkout, that's still the supermarket's. It's not yours. So it's the same with our checkout system as well. So please do check out. Get the operator to put it into your basket. They can select it for you and you won't miss out then. 0800 001 4433. That's the call centre number, free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free to call that number as well. It's about to sell out. That's sell out number 2. of the afternoon when it does, which it's about to. Now we're going to go back to some of the highlights that you may or may not have seen earlier on. Let's go back to It's a Celebration.
I'll put them away then, Dave.
Is it this one? This one, the main collection. Okay. Don't forget, have we still got the foil card insert, the sentiments, the 100, the block of 100. We've got less than 50 of them. Let's quickly remind you of these. I've got them here. If you didn't see these about half an hour or so ago, you've got every single one of these verses are different. You've got the same verse, but they're in different colourways. You've got 100 of them, which you can die cut into whatever shape you wish, or just leave them as rectangular tiles. And what was the GSM on this again?
250 GSM,
250.
David. Yeah, 250 uncoated.
We've got
again,
50
you can
left.
use ink on them, colour them if you want to.
For a special friend in blue, for a special friend in purple, I think that is, or lilac, for a special friend in green. All of them are foiled differently. This really gave a headache to the factory gang of Paper Dienamics, because basically there's just so many different processes to do them in different colours. For a special friend, happy birthday, you're coming back in for these. We've got less than 50 left. We started with lots more than that, but loads of you are realising these are just too good to miss out on. Whether you're putting it on the front of the card, on the inside of the card, making them into tags. That was the idea that I came up with. If you've got the tag punch, maybe from Hunky Dory, a couple of other companies do them as well, you can actually slide that into the tag punch, make a tag top, put a little hole in it, and put it as a gift tag. You could actually, if you wanted to, make them into packs of gift tags. You could sell them. You could put 10 tags in a pack and sell them for £5. And then do the maths. You've got 100 of these. So that could be 50 quid. You've only spent £10.99. So, yep, and Keith is more than happy for you to do that. No problem at all. Make them into decorative sentiments for the cards, put them on the inside of the card, make them into tags, attach them to gifts, whatever you want to do. I mean, imagine wedding gifts with these sort of beautiful verses attached to them. Stunning. And you get happy birthday in 2 different designs, actually. SU2184, maybe it's going to be attached to bouquets of flowers. Yeah, maybe you're a florist or you offer like a flower arranging service. This could actually be attached to the bouquets. Put some ribbon through a little hole at the top. That would be lovely. £10.99 for 100 of them. Really amazing value for money. You're looking at 11 pence.
David, just pass me that one there for me.
This one?
Want, please. Yeah, that on your special day.
Okay.
Any colour you like. It's things like, I'm just going to show you again how easy this is to make something.
There you go.
We're looking at it as is. We made these a certain size specifically, right? Okay. So I've just got my Crafter's Companion little guillotine here, okay? And we're literally just going to go. Hey, it didn't hurt anyway. Honestly, it didn't hurt at all. We're just literally taking the thing and we're just going to take it down. Watch what happens now when we do this. How much softer, how much professional this is going to be. Got my little corner rounder. There you go,
Look at that.
there we go. We've got then quick, easy. Now you've got a professional little tag or message to go onto your card. We've softened the edges by putting a round edge onto it.
I mean, how many frame dies have you got in your collections? The ones that you've been collecting over the years? Probably dozens and dozens. Most of them, I'm sure, will fit over this sentiment and cut it out. So you can have fancy sentiments, tags if you want to. Just simple corner edges, corner rounders, make all the difference. Yeah, from that to that.
It's that easy, David, honestly. It's what you can do with it, how you can turn it into something a little bit extra special with your dies, even just as simple as trimming it down and rounding off the corners, softens it a little bit, but it then makes it a bit more personalised as a craft kind of accent add-on. In the industry, we call them tip-ons. If you put that onto a card, it's called a tip-on.
Okay.
So when you go into a card stop and you see it's got something stuck on it, it's what they call a tip-on.
Tip on. I didn't know that. Okay.
And this effectively is going to give you the opportunity for 100
100 tip-ons.
100 tip-ons.
There you go. So if you want those, we've got literally a few dozen left now, not many at all. SU2184. And the colourways you've got in there are green, you've got a bronze, you've got a silver and a gold, you've got reds and purples in there as well. I mean, that with love, for example, look at that. Look at that colour. It's in like a rose gold. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. Yeah, love the font.
And don't forget that then raises the value of your projects as well, so that you can make and you can sell and you can get a premium. I mean, if you're going to put the time into making something, you want to try and maximise the amount of money you get for it. Or if you're giving it to a family member or a friend, they're going to think, oh, yeah, you're coming to money.
I just love these, I really do. What you do with them is entirely up to you. So many ways of using them, and they are flying at £10.99. Elaine's in Margaret, Susanna in Wiltshire, Brenda, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Lynn in Herefordshire, sorry Lynn, Jennifer in Nottinghamshire. You've all checked out, and there are dozens more in the ordering process. Now we're down to just a couple of dozen, that's all we have. So if you want it, SU2184 for that block. This could be a complete sellout show.
It's been a great day so far.
It's been an amazing day.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Now, I knew it would be when we were going through the shows earlier.
Say, David.
Yeah,
it did honestly said.
Mandy's,
this is going to be a good day.
Mandy's here with PI, Personal Impressions. She's got great shows, great products. Keith's here for 3 shows. He's here till 4 and then back again at 5. Don't forget, 5 o'clock today, we announced the winner of the £100 credit of Share Your Makes. So it could be you if you've sent in a picture of what you've been making this month. And we're announcing something special about our first birthday celebrations that you can be a part of. That's in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. Right, now, this is one of the big stock items that we had in the show. We had the biggest stock of this, over half of a massive stock of the All Occasions Compendium has gone. Now, these are £15, £14.99 each for the toppers. £14.99 for your inserts, £14.99 for your back papers as well. 30 sheets in each, 90 sheets in total. If you buy them as a set, so you get all 3, all 90 sheets, you pay for 2. We give you 1 free, or he does. QU2136.
It does?
Yeah. £14.99 you're saving by buying them as a set of 3. And when I show you, and I flick through these, you'll see exactly how brilliant these are, because whenever you get asked to make a card, what do you get asked to make? Is it a birthday card? Is it a wedding card? Is it a civil partnership for a couple of ladies or a couple of men? Is it sympathy cards? I hope not, but we have to make them. Newborn babies, baby boys, baby girls. Anything that you ask to get making for your 18th birthday. How many times do you get asked for an 18th birthday card? If you maybe make your cards for people at work, you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 cards off that 1 sheet. Mother's Day, you can make 4 cards there off that 1 sheet of A4. This is why so many of you have bought this twice. You've got Wedding Day as well. There we are, Mr. and Mr. You've got a Mrs. and Mrs. one in there as well. So it's everything you could possibly ever want to, make a card for. So those are your toppers. Did we work out how many toppers it was in total? It's 30 sheets. There's about
120, David.
120.
120
toppers in that. Then to go with that, you need an insert for the card. And the theme is exactly the same. But of course, if you've got 4 or 5 cards out of 1 A4 sheet on the toppers, you've only got 1 sheet of inserts. So you may well want to think about getting an extra set of inserts. That would only be £12.99 if you want those. We've reduced those for you as well individually. But this is the perfect insert to go with the theme of the topper. And you can see every theme that we've shown you on the toppers is covered with the inserts. And then lastly, and these stand alone, they go with the toppers and they go with the inserts, but they also stand alone brilliantly too, are the background papers. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? The pebbles, the look of fabric, the look of wood. You've got the cross there as well. You've got the bubbles for the champagne. You've got the romantic flowers and roses. The wedding rings, the seashells, 30 sheets of your background papers. So if you go for the lot, you're going to get that, you're going to get the inserts, and you're going to get the toppers for £29.99. And that set the phone lines alight, and the website went crazy. When we launched this, we've sold, in my producer's words, an outrageous amount of these since we came on air with this at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I think a lot of you actually have come back for more. You've bought 1 set thinking, great, £29.99, fantastic, and oh, hang on, I've only got 1 insert for each of the toppers, and there's 4 or 5 toppers on each sheet. I need more inserts, so I come back and I buy more inserts on their own. Once you pay 1 P&P of £3.95, you don't pay another for the whole day. Anything you order from us up until midnight tonight, if you've already paid the postage, you don't pay any more P&P, so it's like free shipping and handling on everything else. What about this? This ticks all the boxes. We're at the beginning of the year, okay, nearly into February, but you start to think, okay, what celebrations are going on in January, February, March, April? And I'm sure if you do make cards for friends and colleagues, you probably have a list that you know that this person's going to come to you at the beginning of February and ask for a Valentine's card. This person's going to come to you at the beginning of March and ask for a Mother's Day card. All those events that happen. When you're a card maker and people know, stashes like this is going to go a long way. QU2136. Now,
that goes nicely in your craft room, David.
You've got your bunting out
I've got my bunting out again because I think when you see them in an A4 sheet and you think, well, there's 30 sheets, it's nicely tucked into your craft room, take a little shelf up in your little in your crafting working space. When you actually cut them all down, this is just one part of the A6 size.
Okay.
These are all portrait visions, as you can see on here. So that's one part of it, David. And then if I give you the other end of this, Dave, there we go, that's the other end of that one there.
Yeah.
This is now all part of the same bundle because these are then the landscape versions as well. So you're getting all of these, David. Let's go top. You're getting all of this.
There you go.
As part of those 30 sheets.
How cool is this? Talk about value for money.
Yeah. But we haven't finished yet, David. Let's just put those down. I mean, they're brilliant. I love these. That means that you can make small cards, which are very on trend at the moment.
But also the quality of the paper you've used for these is superb as well.
And
really
then
is.
you've got all these little A7 cards as well in landscape and look, all of them. Look at how many usable elements that there are for every occasion.
Just to have them in your craft room when the phone goes, when you get that text message, can you make me a card for something that's happening tomorrow because I forgot about it? You can just go to the drawer, just go to where you keep your stash. It's going to be there for you. And remember, rather than having one sheet with just one topper on it, and you're thinking, okay, I've got one 18th birthday card I can make out of that, you can make 4, in some cases 5, from each A4 sheet in different sizes. So QU2136, if you want extras of the toppers on their own, or if you want extras of the inserts on their own, or you want extras of the background papers, they're all $12.99 each. So if you've got the set of 3 and you save 15 quid, why not go for another set of inserts? Because if you're going to make 4 cards for the 18th birthday, you've only got one 18th birthday insert in there. So, you know, it might be thinking, actually, I need more inserts, don't I? Yeah, okay, I'll add another couple of those into my order. If you want the inserts, they're on the website now for you, okay? $12.99. All right there, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of a play with it, David, because I've got a lovely little demo here. But before we do the actual demo bit, this bit we've just cut out the middle of a card. Looks great, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter the fact that it's a bit really wonky. It's a bit wonky, but never mind. That bit's come out there. But I did think, do you remember when we just cut this bit out here down, David?
Oh, that circle, yeah.
Look how you see now how that then becomes a little bit of more of a focal point on your card. You know, just imagine that. I'm thinking that would work for me,
David.
David.
Rectangles and circles would go together. That looks good.
Well, if I take that out, David, and then just show you, I'm literally overlaying that over there, but you can see straight away then how that then ties into a focal point of the project.
Yeah, I like it.
So, anyway, we're not going to use that, David. We're just going to put it there for now.
All right.
I'm going to use this bit. Yes.
Have we got new things at 5?
We've got some other things at 5 o'clock, yeah. And I'm going to be making some calls. I'm going to do some calls whilst Mandy's on.
All right. Yeah.
Because I'm being pressured now. I'm getting pressured now.
Shouldn't be so popular.
I know, we're popular, but so I'm going to see if I can make some calls, see what we can do for the... But we have got new stuff at 5 o'clock, so don't go away and stick with us.
Stick with us till 6.
It'll be worth it. Yep. It's stuck, honestly, David.
We'll make it worth your while.
Now, this is one of the... You did mention the crucifix, David, when you were going through there, and of course that could be used with the sympathy. It could also be used for christenings.
Yeah, it could.
I like the...
And weddings.
And weddings. It could be used for the weddings as well. You're absolutely right, yeah.
Easter too. Yeah, absolutely. Christmas.
We're on a roll, Dave. We're on a roll. So don't just think of them being used for the bits. Oh, it can be used for multiple occasions.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be for sad ones.
And that one's just going to go over the edge there. So we're just going to get a tiny little bit of the copper edge, giving it that lovely quality feel on there, which would be great if we had maybe one of those little copper toppers there, David, on there for sure.
Yeah, it would be.
That would work, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
On there for sure. Right, let's just have a quick look now. So we're going to bring this into play onto here, I do believe. Let me just think about this for a moment. I just want to double check of where I'm going to go with
this one of your metallic colours?
This is one of the metallic colours, which we've got coming back onto a show very, very soon. So yeah, the metallics have been brilliant, and we're working on some new ideas as well, Dave.
Oh, okay. Good.
So yeah, there's lots going on. We're excited about 2023. Of course, we have got the Hobby Maker birthday celebration coming up very, very soon, beginning of March, which is
more on that at 5 o'clock this afternoon. You can get involved if you want to. Oh, I've just been told that the first deal we've got, and I can't remember what it is, but the first deal in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon is ridiculous. So, in a good way.
There's a quote, yeah. Stick around with us as well. Right, so now we can see how this is now beginning to build together the front and those elements on there, David, for sure. And what we've got on here now, so let me just get them all the right bits in.
Every card that you've made today, actually, has been totally different, and it's come from this one collection. So most of your demos have been from the All Occasions compendium today, because that's one of the biggest items we have in the show with the biggest quantity of stock. Lots of other things have gone. The bouquet collection has sold out, that we only touched on, the oil painting flowers, that's gone. Over half the card and envelopes is now gone. So if you want the card blanks with the envelopes, and over half of the family topper stash is gone, the die cut and foiled members of the family. That's all still on the website if you want it, so don't think you've missed out. Those two are still available, but half stock already gone in a couple of minutes, basically. And the mini sentiments, we are literally very, very limited stock on now. The ones that I showed you, the 100 in the block, we've got literally, I think, just a few left, and we started with hundreds. So good luck. Not a bad day at the office for you, is it?
Do you know, one of the things, David, that I get a great buzz from is the fact that when we started the show, we had a meeting this morning at 11 o'clock or 11:30. I have no idea whether the viewers are going to buy into what we're trying to put across as a buy-in message, or whether they're not, whether they're going to like it, or whether they're not. So one of the exciting things from myself, and I know from the team back at Paper Dienamics, is that the fact is that if they like what we're bringing them, then I think that we're doing a good job.
Yeah, but you never know until you go on air.
Well, you don't. And we try and cater price-wise for everybody in everybody's pocket. So if you want to buy those sets at $12.99, you can do. If you want to buy them at $29.99, you can do. We try and cater for all of the eventualities. And we've got to try and think of everything, David, because we're all on different budgets. Some of us going to do a bit more to spend than others. So it's all about trying to just cater. So the fact that we're having sell-out and sell-outs and the product is really, really popular is a real boost for myself and the team. And we'd like to thank everybody for supporting us. We really do appreciate your support. And we get your orders out as quickly as we can. We're only a small team up there in West Yorkshire, but the girls do a great job of getting the stuff out as fast as we possibly can.
Well, they've certainly got a lot on their.
They've got a lot
of orders on their plates on Monday. Absolutely.
But they'll be winging their way out the door. From Tuesday onwards, they'll be on their way.
Can I just reiterate as well? I know I do quite a bit of online ordering as well, and I'm used to getting like a confirmation of my order within like a couple of minutes of placing the order. That doesn't happen here at Hobby Maker, because what happens is you'll get your confirmation email of all your orders that you've made up to midnight tonight in your inbox first thing in the morning, okay? Because all your orders between midnight to midnight get collated by the computer. That's the way that we can actually make sure that you're only paying one P&P of $3.95, and that confirmation gets sent at midnight. So you'll see it first thing in the morning tomorrow. All the orders you've made from Keith and from Mandy and from Personal Impressions will be there waiting for you tomorrow morning. The orders get sent to the team out overnight as well, and then they get dispatched from, in your case, from Paper Dienamics, and of course from Mandy's, from her case in point, from Personal Impressions. So that's the way it works here at Hobby Maker. If you're wondering, oh, well, how is Hobby Maker different? How can they do this cap P&P of $3.95? That's the way it works. That's the way we do it. Look at that.
Great, isn't it, David? Yeah, it's a lovely quality card. Again, going to go nice and flat into the envelope of an 8-inch by 8-inch size envelope. But a lovely card there for a christening. And
you've just used two of the toppers from one of the sheets, and that's got a lovely little verse on it, and of course that beautiful happy christening day. There's your easel. So all you need with an easel card is a stopper, which is just beautifully done. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's just, if I just find the sheet, that's just one of the toppers from this compendium. Let me just flick through. There we are. Is it? Yes, this one. So there we go. So you've got that as an A4, So basically Keith has just trimmed this one out there. That was that image just there. You've still got the larger image and you've used one of the smaller images down there as well, kind of ATC size, artist trading card size. Beautiful. So you can get at least 4 cards out of that. You can get at least 5 cards out of this one because you've got 4 smaller ones down there and a large one at the top for Father's Day. It's everything. Everything you want from a year in card making in the kit. But the only thing I'd say to you is one going to be enough? Lots of you, I noticed in the 2 o'clock show when we launched this, were putting 2s and someone actually put 4 in their basket because you're thinking, okay, you know, when it comes to Easter or when it comes to weddings or civil partnerships, I'm being asked for more than 4 or 5 of those in a year. I'm going to need maybe double that. Well, that's absolutely fine. You can still get these and you can still buy multiples. But if you buy the big set, you're going to get all 3 and you're only paying for 2. You're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your insert kit, and you're going to get your paper kit with all the background papers. All 90 sheets, you're only paying for 60. And $29.99 is a steal. But if you do want any extras, if it suddenly dawns on you that, okay, there are only 30 inserts in there and I can make potentially, you know, over 100 cards with the topper kit, I need more inserts, just $12.99 for the inserts, $12.99 for the backing papers. Shall I show you the inserts again? Okay, let's do them individually. Let's show them to you individually. Toppers first. Okay, so if you want more toppers, if you can make 4 cards, let's say an average of 4 cards from each sheet, and you've got 30 sheets, 120, but you can make actually a few more than that. But 120 cards from these toppers, gorgeous quality paper that's been printed on, lovely thickness. It's not kind of wafer thin, tissue thin paper or anything like that, but it's so easy to trim and cut, isn't it?
Yeah, we kept it really craft friendly, David, so that you can use this with a guillotine or just even a pair of scissors, David. So if you're new to paper crafting and you don't have a cupboard full of stuff, this is craft friendly because you only need to be able to cut into straight lines. So cutting it into straight lines keeps it easy, keeps it simple for both new crafters and experienced crafters. If you're a bit more experienced and you've got a cupboard full of dies or accessories or things, then you can really have a lot of fun with it and take it wherever you want.
What I love is that, okay, if you wanted to use multiple toppers on one card, if you've got like a big card blank and you wanted to use this big one at the top and you wanted to use a slightly smaller one further down the bottom of the card, they don't say the same thing. One says Bon Voyage, the other one says you are the one, my world, happy travels. That one says wishing you safe travels, amazing experiences. So yeah, every topper has got a different sentiment on it. And here we've got Mr. and Mrs. And then at the back there, we've got Mr. and Mr. So a little bit of absolutely everything you could ever possibly want for all, as it says on the front, all occasions. Happy and a few sad ones, but mostly happy in there. And just look at this. Beautiful, isn't it?
There you go. That's the...
Welcome to the world.
I was looking for the travels one, David, actually. You were talking about travels and I'm showing babies on there as well. I think it's also important to just say, this is an idea that we had, and which I thought was brilliant from your point of view, Dave, where you said, what about just making them up and having them ready to go? Because this is literally your card selection box. If you wanted to just put the front and the insert together, how cool and quick and easy is that? And the fact that these are costing you pence and you can sell them for pounds is just amazing. So again, we've got the 21st on there. Just going to set them up a little bit. You know, 3 or 4. There's my one-stop little craft shop already there for us. And then, as you said, David, you could actually bundle these together.
You could.
You know, make little sets together.
A little selection box of 10 cards for £10 or something like that. And you'd be quids in. You really, really would be. So that is, if you want the toppers on their own, $12.99. Now, the backgrounds... these are basically, at the end of the day, decorative papers. Now, they stand alone beautifully, but they complement the toppers perfectly. You've got the kind of wooden fence there with the roses. You've got the look of granite. I love the pebbles, actually. The pebbles is really cool. A bit like Brighton Beach, maybe, if you've ever been to Brighton Beach. If I can find it.
Come on. I've never been to Brighton, David.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing. It's a great place.
I don't think I've ever been to Brighton.
Real bohemian. You'd fit in.
Yeah, I'd fit in.
Yeah, you fit in.
I'm glad to hear it.
There you
I'll
go.
have to go.
I mean, that's like that's sackcloth, isn't it?
Yeah.
That look of textured fabric. Granite, there's the crucifix look. And then you've got this, Hessian. Then you've got that kind of look of bubbles in the champagne glass, so that could be a paper you'd use for that particular card. Then you've got your florals. Here we've got some sequins, maybe off one of your shirts.
Absolutely.
Could be. We've got pink and blue for the baby boy and baby
I've
girl
told my
cards.
wife for our anniversary, David. I don't know if you watch The Masked Singer. Do you watch The Masked Singer? Yeah, not your thing. Not your thing, David.
No.
Well, he had a suit. The host had a suit on last week, David, and I just said I've got to have a suit. Like that.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
I've got
I've
to
seen
have a suit
pictures of him wearing it. Yeah.
I got to have a suit made just like that, really.
I'd pay money to see you wear a suit like that. I would. Okay, so there are your papers. There we go. Yeah, I've not got into that show for some reason. Anyway.
Listen, I don't choose to watch them, David. I have to watch them.
Oh, okay. The kids. Or Mrs. Smith.
No, just Mrs. Smith.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just a thing. Go, you will watch this and you will enjoy it.
You will smile. Okay, now the last thing is the inserts, okay? Now the inserts, remember there's one per theme. So think about it, if you're making 4 or 5 cards with a 21 birthday or a Mother's Day or something, you're going to want more inserts, aren't you? Realistically. I mean, you can cut them down, trim them and make them go twice as far, but $12.99 for the inserts, all with the theme that matches the toppers and coordinates with the toppers, is superb value. And they're printed beautifully. Some are printed bold, others, like that last one, are printed with like a half definition, which is really subtle and really beautiful. There you've got congratulations on your graduation, on your special day with the 2 interlinked rings, just married. Lovely, absolutely beautiful. So $12.99, they should be $14.99, so we're giving you a couple of pounds off each set, a nice little saving. So yeah, add that into your order, and if you've already ordered the main trio collection of all 3, where you buy 3 but only pay for 2, you will obviously not be paying any more postage. You've already paid your $3.95.
Yeah, and they're easy to do, David. Honestly, to be able to work with your cards, to be able to work and just add that little professional touch, for sure. They're great.
Absolutely.
Yep, really good.
Okay, now the family sentiments, these are less than half stock left. So, hugely busy afternoon. Obviously at 5 o'clock we'll revisit some of the items that are still available for those of you that have been out all afternoon. Is this the right thing? Yes, yeah. Okay, so here we go. You've got 40 in total, 20 in silver and 20 in red. Now they're all the same, but they've basically got every type of relation in a family scenario. You've got husband, mum, daddy, whether you call mum mother or mummy, it's all there for you. It feels strange saying mummy. I've never said mummy, I've said mum. Brother, daughter, there we go. And they all just pop out. They just literally pop out effortlessly. I won't do it now because they'll end up going all over the place. But there we go. Just a handy stash to have. If you do like craft events and you make cards and you personalise them and offer personalisation at the event, just having these next to you. Oh, who's it for? Oh, for my mum. Okay. Which one would you like? You let people select. If maybe you want to add colour to these, because they are card and foiled, obviously the foil will resist any inking that you do, but the card will drink it in. So if you want to make that partner into a blue circle rather than a white one, you can do that with your blending inks, absolutely no trouble at all. You can either do it in the carrier sheet, or you can just pop it out and do it on your craft mat. And talking of craft mats, a craft mat to be reckoned with is on the way with lovely Mandy at 4 o'clock. Now, we've sold so many of the stations, and they're still flying out now. So I think we're going to have a sellout of the station from Ranger and Wendy Vecchi in about 5 minutes' time. At 4 o'clock, we'll start that, and we'll give you the chance of the ultimate station to do your working on. But if you want these, we've only got 20 of those left, I've just been told. 20 remain, yeah.
Very quick.
Yeah. QE2141 though, if you want to get this, $9.99. Have you got anything up your sleeve for 3 minutes?
Let's do a card in 3 minutes, David, shall we?
3 minute
I
challenge.
just wanted to show you, because if you've got the card bundle, there's the card bundle with the 999 and 9 and 9. Here we go. So I'll take one of the little 7x7 cards. We're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it that way. I've just given it a bit of a trim edge, so it's going to go down there. And one of the things that I did mention about your dies, dies is one of my favourite things really, is if you've got crafting dies in there, think outside of the little box really, because, come on. Yeah, get the tape off, Keith, get the tape off. I think I need a new sharper knife, Dave. I think that's what it is. I've blunted my knife, but there you go. Taking the thing off. That's what I'm going to stick with that excuse. Now, cardstock, fancy edge.
Yep.
Bish, bash, bosh. So now we're just going to lay that over the top of the the square card, David. So now it's going to make that slightly elongated. So that's now going to go into an A5 card for sure. That's down on a textured card. This is a white textured card. We'll notice the thing. Might want to just join us for 5 o'clock for the white textured card.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Yeah. And then look, then we're just going to take. We've just given it the slightest of trimming edges on this topper sheet from the compendium collection. And look, here we go. This is it. Bish, bash, bosh. Congratulations on your baby boy. And that's going to go nicely down onto there.
Simples.
Finished.
Job done.
Bit of things there. Little card.
A 1-minute card. There you go. You can make the cards as adventurous as you want, or you can make them as simple as you choose. It's absolutely up to you. What an afternoon we're having here on Hobby Maker. This Saturday has been so busy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. It's not done yet. We've got 2 more shows to go and through until 6 o'clock. Mandy Taylor, love Mandy to bits. She's here with personal impressions and more great demonstrations and inspiration, more great products from personal inspirations as well. And Keith's back. And don't forget, at 5 o'clock, we've got that announcement. Yeah, you will.
I'll be back.
We've got that announcement to do with our birthday, which is only just over a month away. And also we'll announce the winner of the £100 credit on Share Your Makes, all to come this Saturday afternoon. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P.
Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobby Maker coming this Monday, Under the Rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the Rainbow, brand new, coming this Monday.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Happy Saturday, everybody. It's just after 4 o'clock. We've got an hour away from announcing the winner this month of Share Your Makes. Could it be you if you shared with us something you've made this month that wins a £100 credit? We'll announce the winner of that in about an hour's time. Now, Mandy is back from Personal Impressions. Mandy's here. Personal Impressions, just for people who aren't familiar with that brand, they have got lots of other brands under their umbrella, haven't they?
We've got thousands of brands underneath our
Thousands.
umbrella. It's a huge umbrella.
Right.
It's like a sun parasol for the Caribbean, but bigger. You know, so, yeah.
Love that.
Love that. So it's like lots and lots, thousands of products from around the world.
And one of the most popular products or ranges from around the world are Ranger. You know Ranger with Tim Holtz and Wendy Vecchi, and that's what we're featuring and majoring on. Not everything in the show is that, but certainly a lot of it is. And this launched this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Wow. 2/3 of the stock of this went in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This is called the Station, STAY. Why? Because it holds things in place. It keeps things in one place. Things stay where you put them because of these wonderful, strong magnets. It's a metal working mat, I suppose you call it, to work on, which has got a high gloss finish to it too. You can actually blend water-based inks and things like that on there as well. No problem at all with that. But look, you've also got a magnetic ruler. Now the ruler, for me, makes it, because rulers normally start at 0 at one end, don't they? This one starts at 0 in the middle. So when you want to central something, when you want to get like a stamp or a sentiment or a verse exactly in the middle of what you're working on, this is going to help you do it. If you've got something 5 centimetres long, you go 2.5 centimetres that way, 2.5 centimetres that way, you know that that is right in the middle and it's 5 centimetres. It's just genius. Such a simple change, but such a clever idea.
It's such a good way of centering things in your card. I really think it's brilliant. I mean, it's such a useful thing. It's flexible, you know, so it's very flexible. It's perfect for aligning your stamps, get your sentiments straight, just for anything, lining up your layers on your card. I just think it's a wonderful little...
And it is in centimetres and inches as well, just in case you were wondering. And it's totally movable. You can move it around the board, no trouble at all. Now, this is the 12-inch version of the actual mat, okay? Brand new today from Ranger and Wendy Vecchi. Wendy Vecchi is one of the developers for Ranger. IWPQ29. Now, 2/3 of the stock went at 1 o'clock. We've got probably a totally different audience now compared to the 1 o'clock, because lots of people go out in the afternoon, come back around 4. Okay, look at the price. This is lower than we anticipated doing it. We've got it down to £22.99 for this. If you're watching us on a repeat, I'm not sure we'll have any stock of this, but at 4 minutes past 4 Saturday afternoon, we have got stock. But you've got to be quick. £22.99. What makes it for you, Mandy? Why do you love it?
I just love it because it's because of the flexibility of what you can do with it, you know. So because I love it because I do a lot of stenciling, as you know. I've got hundreds of stencils. I'm sure you've got loads of stencils at home as well. And it's all that thing about trying to hold it in place, you know, holding it with one hand, making sure it doesn't move. Your cardstock may move underneath, but with this now, you've got the magnets that hold it in place. So really, this becomes a third hand for you if you're crafting.
But these magnets are not like ordinary magnets.
No, they're not. I'm going to show you. I love them. You know, I do. I love it. People say a magnet's a magnet. No, it's not. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to disagree with you on that one. Okay. These are perfect, okay. So these are like a 1/4 inch depth on these. You can see they're quite depth on those. They are brushed aluminium. Mm-hmm. I'm not very good with minimum, like the millennium. Can't do that one either. So, but they're brushed aluminium, okay. They are super strong. And what I love about them is they've got this little piece of foam, this like springy foam on the back, which means then, one, look how easy you can move that around the board.
It's not going to scratch or mark your work or anything at all.
Like I said, I put it onto vellum, put all sorts, so I like to see what it did. And I was moving it around and it didn't mark, because if you're going to mark vellum, going to mark anything and mark vellum, and it didn't get any white lines or anything.
But a lot of people struggle with magnets because they can be really tiny, really fiddly, really strong, and there's no way of picking them up. You know, I've seen a couple shatter in the past as well. These are cased in aluminium, but they're good grip. You can easily lift them up, can't you?
They are. Do you see that mat moving? That's the solid metal mat. That is how powerful they are.
Yeah.
But what I like about these is, like I said, I have got dexterity problems in my hands, like a lot of people have, and magnets are really hard because they stick together if they're just metal ones, and you try to pull them apart and they spring back in. I've had pinched fingers. I've lost skin on my finger, tip of my fingers.
I know people
before.
that put sellotape or other tape on magnets. That's the only way you can pick them up.
Exactly, but these, because you've got that cushion in between them, these just pull apart. So I can just, look at this, pull these apart like that. And I know that they are just so easy to use. They're so easy to manoeuvre around because you've got that foam on the back.
Yeah.
And it's not scratching, it's not doing any harm to your mat as well. Remember, this mat now is got a glossy finish to it. It's coated. You can feel the grid work on it. You can feel it slightly raised. Now, this is a 12 inch, as we said before, so it's a full 12 inches. So Wendy really wanted to make sure that she catered for scrapbooking, for card making, for all sorts of crafts. So this is, though it hasn't got numbers on it, you have got all this is each is big squares, they're an inch square, and in between there you've got 1/4 inch increments.
But it is something that you can do your blending on as well with your water-based products, and you can just easily wipe it clean if you want to. But I love the fact that the actual ruler is totally magnetic and movable. The magnets are strong. It's like having a second pair of hands, and it flew at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We have only 30% of the stock remaining, less than that now actually. So IWPQ29, it's brand new to us today. Now, Jen has got in touch with us, and you can always message us via the website if you want to. Jen in Cornwall says, "Hi, Mandy and Dave. I bought the station during the last show, and I can't wait to start using it. The easy-use magnets really sold it to me." Absolutely, Jen. That's the thing. I mean, look, I can just pick them. I don't need to put any tape over them or anything like that. But you know what? They're some of the strongest magnets I think I've ever known. They're really good. And to have
really
that
good.
foam base on them as well.
Look, I mean that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's metal. That's weighty.
This is solid metal.
Yeah.
Remember, this is not magnetic. It's the magnets that are the magnetic, okay? So you won't stick your dies to them.
No.
Okay, you won't do nothing like that. But as I was saying earlier, my favourite little things is my little dies, always losing them. They go around my board, they get caught on my arm, they end up on the floor, never find them again. So when I'm working with these, I just pop it onto my magnets.
Brilliant.
And it just holds those little bits.
Excellent.
Again, it's something else. The other side is coated, but this is great if you want to do your embossing. So get a craft mat, use your magnets to hold it in place, and just use this as your embossing one. If you don't want to do on top, I do it all over the place. I just use it as a silicone protector.
Well, let's say hello to some of you that have already checked out on this hour. Sylvia in Greater Manchester. Well done, Sylvia. Nice one. Jack in Greater Manchester. Linda in Bedfordshire. Shirley in Kent. Susan in Essex. Sally in Norfolk. Carol in Suffolk. We've got just over 20 of these left. That is all then. That will be a complete sellout on its debut on Hobby Maker. This is all we can get at the moment. We might be able to get some in the future, but at the moment, this is all the stock
I have
Personal Impressions have got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to do a demo with it, or what do you want to do?
Yeah,
Shall
why
we?
don't we?
Let's do it. Okay.
I'm going to, I want to really, really quick, because if you haven't seen it before, I'm going to grab a piece of card here. I should have been more organised, couldn't I? It was down here, it is, look. So I'm laughing, I'm sorry, because as I said that, I've got to be more organised, and the producer went, never. And I just, I don't know why. Rude, yeah. So here's my piece of paper here, okay. But what you can do when you're working on it, that I can just place, and it's down. And I am pushing. You can see that. You can see this moving.
Anywhere, is it?
I've really pushed hard there. I am pushing purposely now to try and get this to move. I'm going to push it from the end. Look, I have to really push it with my nails. Oh, sorry, I knocked that over as well. That's how hard I was pushing. But the thing is, now Gives me a free pair of hands, really.
Yeah.
You know? But what if I want to do some stenciling, say I want to put my stencil down here. Okay, let me just move my thing around. There you go. That just keeps my paper. I love it just as alignment as well.
Yep.
But when you want to stencil, I'm just going to pop my magnets onto the area you want to stencil in, okay? So say we're going to do this in the middle bit here. I'm just going to grab
I mean, how many times
brush.
have you used a stencil and you've used your fingers to support it and not used tape? And it's just slipped, and you've had to throw the sheet away, get another sheet of cardstock. This is going to be a godsaver for it. Yeah, it really is going to be a saving grace.
It is, because you just want to hold it in the area you want to stencil in, okay? And I'm just taking my brush now. And the thing is, I don't have to use my other hand, okay? There you go. So, you know, I was saying earlier on today, though, I said to you, I got a habit of holding it.
Yeah.
Don't need to.
No.
But as my friend said, you'll get used to it. You know, it's just a habit you do. Then I'm going to come in with my little detailing brush. I love my detailing brush. And I'm going to use like one of my blendable dye inks here now. Okay.
And these are in the show as well, together with the daubers.
So this is my little mini inker, okay? So there you go. So I'm just adding those little bit these details to get our sort of terracotta look. How easy. But my stencil hasn't moved, and I'm going to show you now. I've done it dark, because if that had moved, I'll get a shadow underneath it, okay? Yeah. So now I'm taking my magnets off, lifting my stencil up, and it hasn't shifted. The only thing I got there is where I put too much ink on it. It's actually bled into the paper. That has nothing to do with the stencil moving, okay? So that's what you can do with them. It's so easy to be able to do these. And if I wanted to stencil, I can then stamp on top of that and then cut it out of my sets. But I just love, love, love this station. Now, if I wanted to stamp something straight, so I can line up my ruler. Look at this, and I'm over top of paper here now.
Yep.
I'm not direct on the board, so the magnet is going through the paper as well on here.
OK, we're getting down to very low levels of stock now. Please check your baskets out. I'd hate you to miss out. We're down to single-figure stock if everyone checks their baskets. So IWPQ29, don't kind of go on the website and have a mooch around and see what else you can put in your basket, because you may find it's sold out by the time you check out. So do it first. It doesn't cost you any more to check out numerous times during the day. The free phone number's absolutely free, and of course it's free to order on the website no matter how many times you check out, and you only ever pay 1 P&P with us of $3.95 for the whole day. So don't worry about checking out numerous times. It's not going to cost you any more money.
No, you need to get in there quick.
Yeah.
I haven't got many left, and I really can't get any more stock.
And it may be, a few weeks, if not months, before you get it back. So
we'll try and get it back as quick as I can. So I'm just lining that up there. I've got my ruler straight here. Okay, so against the line where I want it. There you go. And I just got my block then. And what I do is I'm going to line my word up against the ruler. So I know now that that is straight.
Perfect.
And if I wanted to make sure it's in the absolute, that letter was in the centre, I could even line my ruler or my stamp and measure it, so I could have it like that. So that's 1.5 centimetres each side, and I'd stamp down.
it's a sort of invention that I kind of think, why didn't I think of that? It's such a simple idea, but the best inventions are, though, aren't they?
Yeah, to me, though, the magnets. This is one of my things. I'm going to clean my stamp off.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
If you didn't see this at 1 o'clock, we've got the scrubby. Now, this is only the second time ever I've seen a stamp cleaner. I've seen one before in my past life that was in a plastic case, and it was about 20 or 25 pounds. This is the scrubby. Now, this is the perfect way of cleaning all of your stamps. It looks like, with hook and line, like Velcro. It looks a little bit like one side of the little discs. It's got little fibres that stick up, and it's got a foam back, and it grips to the surface. So you just basically, literally, rub your stamps over the top of this. You can use a little bit of water if you want to as well, and that will clean your stamps up.
Water-based stamp clean, yeah. And again, it really is grip, okay. I've done it again, sorry, because it's right next to it. But what else? Because you can cut this down.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we said, the different ways you can use it. So if you cut some down, this texture here, if you're gilding, it takes off, it polishes down your gilding flakes, makes it nice and smooth, okay? If you were to add paint to this, you can use the paint techniques, because you dab it into paint or brush it on, and this is great for doing those marbling techniques. You dab like 3 different colours on, and you just do this gently around and keep going over, and you get this wonderful marbling.
And that won't change the stamp cleaning properties of it or anything like that?
No, because you're just going to wash it off.
OK.
But then you cut it up and use
so you wash
things.
this?
Yes, you can wash this.
Oh, right.
You wash it. And on the back, you've got this black foam, OK? This, again, great for applying acrylic paints on here, but what you can do is you can heat it up and then get your stamp or a piece of jewellery, and whilst it's hot, you push into it.
Right.
And then you leave it to cool.
Yeah.
And then when you pop it up, what you've created, you can see very little marks here where I've not even done it. You will create a reverse background.
Like a mould?
Yeah, I suppose like an embossing folder. So you
Yeah.
get a reverse stamp. And then when you heat it up again, though, you can put something else in and that's a different design for
Because
you.
if you heat up again, it then returns to its natural shape.
Yes, you can do it again. You can put something else into it. It's the heat that's going to do it. But again, you can make reverse stamps. You can use this for your gilding. You can use it for paint things. You can use it to clean your stamps.
And for £4.99, it's an absolute steal. And
Paint techniques,
I know
anything.
people that have never cleaned their stamps in their lives. I'm not saying that's a bad
You can
thing.
hear it.
But you know what? You know, they cost you money. You want them to look good and want them to last. And this is a very, very easy way of cleaning. If the ink's still wet, it will just literally brush off onto that surface. If it's dried, you can just spritz it with a little bit of water and rub it over there, and all the ink goes in there, and it is washable, as Mandy was saying. So £4.99. It's called the Scrubby, and when I saw this on the list of products today that we had available to us, I just said to Mandy and to Laura, my producer, you've got to get that on. I remember when we had a stamp cleaner before somewhere else, and it absolutely flew. I've not seen anything like this anywhere else for £4.99. It's just
And it's just
brilliant.
so versatile. There's so much you can do with it. You
Yeah.
know, there's so many different techniques. I'll give a quick tip as well on here.
All right.
Because this is metal and it's coated, it's shiny, okay? When you're working onto a glass mat, you feel that it may move around because it's shiny.
Right.
Some people can manage that, it's not a problem. Me, don't do that.
Okay.
No, don't do that. So I'm going to give you a couple of options, really. You can still use the back. If you get those little sticky on feet that you find in the back of glass mats, you can stick them on with silicone feet.
Yeah.
But what I do is I cut a cheap silicone mat, okay, and I just pop it underneath. And once you do that, it locks. Oh, I've done it again. It locks it down.
Yeah.
Okay. But also, because I've chosen a see-through one, you can pick this up anywhere. If I want to do it on use this for my archivals or my alcohol inks, okay.
Yeah.
I can then put this on and I can still see my grid work through it.
Ah,
So
clever.
it's just a tip. This is really cheap as chips, these things, but I can still see my mat through that. I can still use it to line things up if I want to, but I can use all my alcohol inks things and be able to clean
And also,
up
if you're
that.
doing any heat embossing or anything like that, that's going to
Yes,
protect the
I can
mat.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And because it's rubber, you don't need to. But if you use a normal craft sheet, pretend this is a craft sheet, all you're going to do with your craft sheet is pop it on with your magnets. And then that is...
The magnets will still work through the silicone.
Yes,
Yeah.
it still works through silicone. And it'll still work for your craft sheets. So just as a tip, I wanted to really share that with you. As I like doing a little bit of housekeeping with you. So I like doing the housekeeping and giving you little tips that maybe...
Well,
you
I'm
know,
just
you
so
use
pleased
it.
that so many of you are so excited about the station. We've still got details at the moment of the Scrubby on there. That is the ultimate stamp cleaner, but as you heard Mandy say, you can use it for so many other things. It's ZPQ13. ZBQ13, ZBPQ13, beg your pardon. And it is trimmable. You can cut it down if you want to. But the station, if you want that today, this is one of my tips of the day today. We've got 8 of the stations left, and then that will be a complete
quick.
sellout on its debut. We cannot get any
quick.
more.
Can't get any
for
more
now.
yet, no.
Again, designed by Wendy Vecchi. This is the new and improved version of it in that it's got that lovely shiny surface to it, so everything wipes off at a dream. And then it's the magnets that hold everything in place. But that 0 in the middle of the ruler allows you and makes it really easy to make sure that when you're stamping in the middle of what you're working on. And it does come boxed, nice presentation box as well if it's a gift.
It's all bubble wrapped inside for you, so you know it's going to arrive in perfect condition. I
Excellent.
always keep the bubble wrap, because at home, it's on my desk most time. If I clear it away, I do actually put it back in the bubble wrap. It's not like me normally, it's just a nice little bag to put it
Why
back
not?
in.
Yeah.
I've actually got the box at the moment, but I don't ever keep box. I tend to throw boxes away because there's just too much room for me to do anything. So we're going to work on a little card now, okay? So I'm using this C5 card base. Okay, I think we've got a pack of the cards on the show. So it's a C5 card base. And what I've done so far is I've just cut myself, there you go, I've used some of the craft card on the show, and I've just taken a micron pen, and I've gone around doing some faux stitching. And again, I did actually use the side of my ruler. I put it up against here. I put it just over. I did that and drew along the side of my ruler. Okay, so there you go.
Now, we've also got the 50 sheets of craft card in the show today. Only, guess what? How much do you think 50 sheets of craft card could be?
And it's a thick card.
Okay. We're going to show you in a minute. It's an unbelievable offer. CNPQ62, if you want it. 50 sheets, 250 GSM, $7.99. 15p a sheet.
You just, and this is actually, if you feel the thickness of it, you can make your card bases with it as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's a thick,
lovely thick craft card. So
yeah.
add that to your order. If you've paid postage already today, you don't pay it again. CNPQ62.
Right then, so what we're going to do now is going to work the rest. So I've added some faux stitching so far around the edge.
Yeah.
I want to add some little splashes now in my background, okay? I'm just going to pop this piece of card I already used up to protect some of my mat. I'm not going to get my silicone mat on there again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bits on here, okay? Now I'm going to wipe this off pretty quickly. I don't want too much gesso to dry onto my mats, okay?
And we have gesso in the show, Tone.
Yeah, I've got this lovely, it's such a beautiful gesso. And gesso's great because it primes surfaces, it makes it ready for any medium to give you a tooth to put your inks and your other mediums on to give a smooth base. But it also gives, you can do resist techniques as well. So, you know, there's lots you can do.
Lots of you have found the gesso before we actually came to air with it, so we don't have much of the gesso available. $11.59 is for the white, 4 ounces of the white.
It's a big pot, and it's going to last you a while. But I like putting it through stencils, letting it dry, and then doing my spray work on top, knocking it back with a cloth, take the colour off, and using this resist technique. You can do so much with gesso because it will go through stencils as well. Okay, it's not just for painting or just priming. There's so many different techniques. So I just wanted a little bit of splatter in the background.
Don't get it on yourself.
Oh, it's too late. Too late for that. I've got it on there. So I'm just going to put that side to dry, okay? So that's our first part of our project. I'm just going to get a baby wipe out here. So at home, I don't tend to use baby wipes. I use cloths. I don't really like using baby, but they're quicker for shows.
Okay.
If you've seen the state of my cloth, you wouldn't want to see that on telly. It's just smackers in paint everywhere. So we're going to leave that to dry, all right? So the next stage then is, what I've done is, I've also created the frame ready for after, and I've just cut a sort of I think it's a 4x6 frame. We're going to use that as a detail on our finished piece, okay? Just want to tell you that bit. Then what we're going to do is we're going to create our flowers. Just going to do some flowers. So I'm using the lovely from the Flowers Say It All set.
Okay, now I've got that here. I've got a board to show you. So this is what you're going to get. Now, we did mention this in the 1 o'clock show and they were very popular. This is a stamp set, die set, and also stencil as well. So the trio of things is under 20 quid for all of them. 19.99, that's QIP, I think? Yeah, QIP Q53. QIP Q53. We'll get you the stamps, we'll get you the stencil, and we'll get you the dies as well.
Yes. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to stamp in the archival now because we want to add colour to them afterwards. So I want this to be permanent and it's waterproof. Okay. It's lovely because I like the archival ink because they're sort of permanent and that onto glossy card as well.
Yeah.
And onto normal cardstock. Normal cardstock will air dry. If you put it onto glossy card, just heat set it.
Yeah, sure.
But then it's permanent then.
So you could actually use that on things like Adorable Scoreable from Hunky Dory.
Yes, I have, yeah. Just got to heat set it to make it dry.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm just using the watering can because I want it softer. And I've got this lovely sort of, I think it's sort of like a samp. I'm not very good with flowers.
Now, we have actually got the archival inks in the show. We've got them in black, got them in grey, and got them in brown as well. And they are perfect to use with water-based products. So
now I've just got to find my stamp. Now, here we go. So I've inked my stamp. I've die cut the shape, just the outline. And I'm just going to pop that over the top. Okay. So there you can see we've already got our perfect little flower. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just cleaning that off while it's still
Use
wet.
your scrubby.
Yeah, we'll give it a quick clean. So I'd go ahead and I've done do all 3 of them. I've also got the butterfly, and this butterfly is set, I can't remember which set it's in now. It's in a different set, I think.
Butterfly is in, it's in the Million Thanks.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, actually, there's a butterfly in the other one as well.
It's the front-facing one.
That
one there,
that one.
Punchy Flowers. There you go.
Okay. So
again, I'm just lining it up over the top, and we're just going to stamp that, okay? So again, you could stamp it, like I said, and line the die up around the edge, and you'll get this little white edge anyway on there. So you will, you know,
and all the stamp sets that we've got in the show with the dies and the stencils, they're all $19.99. They're all on the website if you want to see and take your pick. All there for you, okay?
Now, I'm going to use a blendable ink, and I'm going to use this gorgeous cactus flower. I think it's a fabulous colour, it really is. So I'm just going to put a little bit onto my station there. So I'm going to use that as my paint palette. I'm going to grab this. I'm grabbing my mini mister, popping out some water onto my mat. And I'm just going to really give it a quick colour on here. So I've got like the chrysanth one on here. I think when I was prepping, I'm going to tell complete the truth now. When I was prepping, I meant to cut these out, and I cut them out, and I coloured and realised I cut the roses out. So I wanted to show you the chrysanthemum. There you go. So I'm just going to...
And you're using a station as the palette. You can use any water-based product on the station. It'll just wipe away. Don't use your permanent inks and that sort of thing on there.
I wouldn't use your alcohol inks because they were staying.
We've got 3 of the station left.
Wow.
That's it. What a success that's been. Wow.
It is, but the thing is though, it is such a useful piece of equipment. It really is fantastic, and you will give it pride of place. You know when you've got something in your craft room, I got a small area because I've got so much stuff everywhere else, and it's like, it's got to earn its place. And this, to me, has earned its place on my desk, on that limited space I have.
Yeah.
And it's something I go to all the time.
And you wouldn't be without it now, would you?
No. Someone said, I'm taking it away. No, leave it where it is.
Yeah, don't leave it here.
No. So there we go. So I got it, but I thought, I got the pink there, and I wanted to do little pink on the wings here. Again, it's very, very, do you know what? It's a very satisfying colouring, isn't it? I know I shouldn't take my time. I won't take my time today, but I could colour for hours. I'm not very good at it, but I just like doing it, you know. So a little bit of the pink there. Okay.
That's the whole process about crafting, though, isn't it? You do it because you enjoy it.
Exactly. I'm just going to add a little bit darker, because normally I let my colours dry and add my layers on when I'm watercolouring, because I love using these as watercolours. Okay. And I might add in a tiny hint of carnation red. You can see the intensity of the colour on these. They're gorgeous. Here we go. So it's like having a set of brights and then a set of ones for your scenery in the sets, you know? And just blend those edges in. Right then, so that's what we've done. So you can see that. What I've also done, I've gone ahead and I've stamped these using the leaf green. And these are from the Million Thanks, I believe. Okay, and they've got the dye to match them as well. And
the Million Thanks is this selection, which is, again, dies, stamps, and also stencil. So if you like that one, that's going to be $19.99 as well for a Million Thanks.
Yes. So now we're going to start building our card up. So I've already gone ahead and coloured some roses by mistake, but we'll do it. Okay. And I've also gone ahead and I remember we've got the leaves as well in the country garden. And I've just coloured them in just with leaf green, using that as a watercolour.
Perfect.
So again, I've stamped them, die cut them, and I've just coloured them.
And these are the blendable inks from Wendy Vecchi.
They are, yes. They're absolutely beautiful. They're so soft and easy to work with, and that's why I've really enjoyed working with them. So now I'm bringing in my card base here. Okay, there we go.
And the inks are in the show, by the way. We've got the blendable inks, we've got the archival inks, all available for you. If you've taken advantage of the no extra P&P, if you bought something today from us, stock up on your inks, and we've got some washi tape and all sorts for you.
So I'm just using, I've got this, the Aliens Ever Ready. I love it because it's upside down in the pot and it's ready to go all the time.
So it's always ready to go, yeah, brilliant.
So I'm just going to pop that on there, and I said the paint's not quite dry yet. I've got some thicker areas on my paint, okay? But again, if I wanted to hold that in place while I'm working on the other bits, I can use my magnets, okay? So I can push them down, that will hold those little devil corners.
So if you put like a sentiment on there, a die-cut sentiment, and you've got glue, you could actually put the magnet on the top of that, and then it will just help it to set.
Yeah, exactly. And I said it's so useful.
Brilliant.
Because they're normally the ones that keep popping up.
Yeah.
If you put that on, and you can carry on working then.
Yeah.
You can even move the mat out of the way and carry on working on something else whilst that is drying. You know, it's like you're doing something, and it's like little bits of it pop up, you know. So I'm like this with my magnets. Doing all these bits and bobs. So I've also got stamped, I've got hello here, okay. So I'm going to stamp that up, and I'm using the archive in the jet black. So I wouldn't be without my jet black at all. So I'm just going to move my magnet out of the way. Again, you can put this straight, but what you can do though is if I move that out of the way, I could get my ruler, yeah, okay. And I just want it on the line so that I know that's going to be straight, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I can pop that, line it up against my ruler and pop it down. And there we got my perfect position stamp there. Just give it a quick clean on my scrubby. Okay, so we've got that there. Now we're going to start building our card, okay? So on my leaves, what I love to do with these is I like to give them a bit of dimension, okay? So I will start giving them, just moving the card around, because I've done it to watercolour, and I want to manipulate that card so it works for me, okay? By doing it both ways, you're loosening the paper fibres. And then where the centre of that leaf is, I put my nail on there and just bend it up, okay? So nail on the actual seam. It's not called, what's the seam? What's the seam down the centre of the leaf? Is there a proper name for it?
Stem? No. Vein? Vein. Yeah,
vein.
the vein.
There you go, central vein.
Vein of a leaf.
I'm rubbish, I really am. The words never come out. You think I'd be better now? I've been doing Wordle for ages, but it's not working. Yeah. So I'm just pop my nail down there, and we're just shaping them as we go. I like to do them all really, really quickly. Again, break those fibres down, just makes it easy for you to work with. Pop it down again, nail on there. But again, you can manipulate these. You can have them flat if you want to, but we're going to manipulate them a little bit. There we go. Okay, again, easy peasy. There we go. So now we've got some dimension on those. We've got our roses. So again, I'm giving them a little bit of a shape, okay, because I've got some glue gel I'm going to use. All right. Again, with the butterfly, it's all about just shaping them up a little bit, okay.
And to be honest, the 4 stamp sets we've got in the show, they all work together brilliantly well. Although they are different flowers, they all work together. There's one that's got quite a few pots. You could have the flowers coming out of the pots and that sort of thing. So.
But she's done this purposely so you can create complete scenes or add them in the background, you know, and have them. So I'm just giving them a little bit of a twist there. And I'm going to bring back in my frame because we're going to start playing with the structure now, okay? So I'm going to have my frame and it's going to be there, okay? And I'm thinking, Joe, I'll just put my magnet on there, just put my magnet in that corner just for now, because I want it in that position, but I want to play. Yeah. And I don't have to keep putting it backwards and forwards. I use my magnet. So really what I want to do is I want one of my flowers really to come from underneath my frame and the leaf to come from outside. So those ones will be flatter, okay? So we're thinking now, I'm going to do that. Then I want one sort of central out there a little bit, and maybe we'll have one then that's, you know, more or less going the same way up there. And then just with the, so I like my layout now, so we're going to start gluing things down. Okay.
Now this glue that you're using, Mandy, is in the show as well.
It is.
Aliens glue, someone said to me a little while ago, it's #1 selling glue in America.
It is, yeah. It's been for years. It's been one of the best selling glues. I absolutely love this one. I like the clear one because it dries crystal clear, okay? Right. You get plenty of wiggle time with it, but once it's dry, it's dry. I tell you, you're not going to go anywhere with it.
But also, like you said, a real positive is that it sits in the lid, so it's always in the nozzle ready to go.
Yes, always in the rods. That's what I love about it. So these pots now, these are always ready, and I think they're great. They really are.
Only $4.99. Wow.
It's a big pot as well. It's a 4-ounce pot, I believe. Yeah. So there we're going to go. So I'm going to start adding my flowers on, okay? So I'm going to put some glue gel. I'm just holding that down while I'm doing it. I'm going to add some glue gel to the back of the frame.
Rather than keep your finger on it while it goes off, just
I'm using
use
my
the magnet.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to, I'll do it the posh way. There you go. She says. See, they'll say, do the posh way, use your pokey tool. And I'm thinking, I like to come out straight, I'm terrible, I straight out of the tube normally. I'm trying to be a little bit neater for you. Look. It doesn't really work. Look, see what I mean? I think I was better doing it my way, wouldn't I? Let's be honest. Yeah. But anyway, so we're going to pop this on. There we go. I'll just do it there and there. Because we've got a beautiful finished one for you as well. So I'm going to pop that there, move that out of the way, flip my frame over, and we're going to start adding it now. So I'm going to move my magnet, put him back up there out of the way. So now I know that that flower was coming out a little bit there. So again, I like using my magnets for positioning things. Like I've got die cuts going on, I put them all in position first, and then I'm thinking, oh, I'll take a photograph. I'm terrible, I take photographs of everything when I'm doing it. But it's just nice to be able to have that third hand, you know.
Well, it's always a good idea to take photographs of what you've made and then share it with us. Email us to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just by sheer chance, we're announcing the winner of this month's Show Us Your Makes in about half an hour.
Wow. I love seeing what the customers, what they do with their stash.
Yeah, it's great.
Because it's so interesting, isn't it? It's like, well, I didn't think of doing that. Why did I think of doing that? I brought you that product. Why did I think of doing that? That's what I love about. But that's what I love about crafting.
Yeah.
So what I love about crafting is that we all share ideas. And I think the more we share, the more skills you pick up, the more you sort of enjoy it, you know. And I love to get youngsters involved as well, and it's just nice if the people,
do you know
especially
what?
the kids involved.
From a youngster's
you know.
point of view, it's trendy. Craft is now trendy.
Yes.
Lots of kids want to get involved into craft now. Lots of, you know, celebrities are, and comedians and pop stars and people like that are into craft, and it's suddenly become a lot more hip with the kids.
It is, it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Down with the
Craft is cool.
Craft's always been cool.
Yeah. But more cool now
Telling
than
myself, oops.
ever.
I'll just pop that one there because I can. Let me pop that one down. And then I've got these little leaves here. Little, not just little, they're little apparently. Hold on. I have dropped a bit of glue there. I'm just going to add these on then. So what you're doing, you're just building that bouquet up, really. You know, I mean, I'm leaving stuff hanging over here just for effect. But again, if you put it in an envelope, just be wary of where you're going to put them. You want them, don't want outside your frame if you're going to put it into an envelope, okay? I'm going to stick, down here. Okay, so you can see the idea now.
Yeah,
I'm going to pop the butterfly on here. All right. But you see that magnets have kept it in place. So it's not slipping all over my mat everywhere.
that's great.
So until I want to release it, okay, it's still there. But I think what we need now, I'm going to use some little pearl drops on here.
Oh, now we've got the pearl drops in the show. I've got to show you these colours because these are gorgeous. And then Wendy Vecchi as well. And you may have gathered that Mandy actually puts this show together herself. And this is why I think Mandy's shows work so well, because you know what's going to work with the stamps, you know what's going to work with the dies, with the cardstock we've got. And you're given a free hand to basically put what you want from personal impressions into the show. So if you want these three, you're looking at just over £4 a bottle, aren't you, really? You get all three of them for £12.99. Look at these colours. Look at that yellow. Then we've got the green, which is prickly pear. Yeah, that's Mowgli and Blue, isn't it? And Jungle Book. Then we've got, what's that one called? Orange blossom. This yellow. Yellow's my favourite colour. Sunflower yellow. And you can see just how beautifully shiny and iridescent they are.
Now, with these pearls, what you can do is, you can do so much with these that people don't realise what you can do with them. Yes, we can add in raised pearls, like a little pearl drops, okay?
Yep.
But if you want to do something, like, this is the idea that if you go to classes, you know, the last thing you want to do is be carrying your card out like this with big blobs of pearls on it, waiting for it to dry, because you're going to smear it before you even get the card.
Yeah.
Whereas if you do it this way, yes, you can do that, okay? But if we were to use a stylist tool, yeah?
Which we've got in the show.
There we go. There we go. So what we can do then is you can use, and you can be much more precise. So I've just put a little bit onto a card. I'm taking my end of my stylus tool.
So this is a ball tool that you normally use for like white work in parchment and stuff like that. Yeah.
Again, but we can paint with it. So I'm just going to dab it around that we can then create these little lovely accents on the card. There you go.
Now, for the lovers of the station, in other words, the mats that Mandy is using with those powerful magnets and that magnetic ruler, there's one left. The next person to put the station into their basket and check out has got the last one, then it's completely gone.
We'll be quick. I would say don't miss your chance to get this, because I don't know when I'm coming back in with that. I don't know when the next order is. So if you can see now, we put these little dots on it now. They will take about 4 minutes to dry, that's all. Because they're that sort of, you kept them low, you kept them nice by putting onto these. These, you can make rose designs with them, because you can swirl it round and make different rose things with your pearls. You can stamp with these.
But also the nozzles on the
you
bottles are so fine. If you have a little look here and see what Mandy's done for me just to demonstrate, you can actually physically write with them as well. Look at those colourways.
They're fabulous though. And the sheen off them, that pearlized sheen on them is amazing.
Beautiful. So $12.99 for all three bottles, NEPQ 18. NEPQ 18 is the product code for those.
So we've got two versions here. So we've got the one we just done. We've got the pearl on it. So we've got those lovely little flicks of yellow. And then on the one I've already done, I've used just your glossy accents to give you dewdrops.
There you go.
Yes, but there you go.
So all the stamps that we've got on the show, remember, come with dies, and also they come with the, what are they called? Stencils.
Stencils.
Yeah. Name went there for a minute. We've got 4 sets available for you. They're all $19.99 each. Let me show you which ones are. I'll show you the boards because it's easier to see. So here we go. So this one is A Million Thanks. So obviously these are all the stamped images. These are them coloured in that you can enjoy doing. The stamp, obviously it's got a matching die, so the die will cut out the image of the flower beautifully. And then you've got, of course, the stencil to aid. Oh, the station's just sold out. Station sold out.
Well
Congratulations, everybody. They'll be on their way. Yeah, you're going to love it. We've still got stock of this, though. And you've got these beautiful patterns on the stencil down the bottom and the leaves. And, of course, the actual stencil allows you to colour in that flower very, very easily. So that's $19.99 if you want A Million Thanks. SCPQ 92. Next one. Now, we haven't really featured this very much. This has got the butterfly in it that Mandy was using. This one is just the Country Flowers, is what it's called. We used that stencil in the first show, by the way, and you've got the bars, and you've got the dots, and you've got the scallop down there as well. But you've got these beautiful layering flower stamps. Because you've got stamped stencils and dies, so that is the first layer that you'd put down of your flower. So that's the block colour, and then you've got the stamp to go over the top of it. They'll give you the details. So if you put a light colour down first, then go over that with a darker colour, you'll end up with like a three-dimensional flower, very much like this down here, which I love. So that's the layering flowers. VDPQ76 is the product code for that one. Next one is this one, which is Flowers Say It All. So again, this is going to have the bars down the bottom for making fantastic backgrounds. You've got, again, the stencil to match the stamp and the stencil to match, of course, the dies. So this one is the Flower Say It All, thinking of you. There it comes on the screen. QIPQ53, that's $19.99 for that one. So that's still available as well. And then lastly, we've got the one with all the pots in it. So you can really kind of make a scene with all those flowers coming out of the pots if you want to add those. So this has got the almost like a checkerboard pattern to the stencil down the bottom. Then you've got the different sizes of the pots, all the flowers. Yeah, we used the spots earlier on, didn't we? So that's on the stencil. These are all your stamps, and they've, of course, other dies to cut them out. $19.99 for that. Wendy Vecchi's developed these as well and designed these from Ranger, so you know that they're going to work for you. ULPQ81. ULPQ81. Now, don't forget, the scrubby is flying. That is the ultimate way of keeping your stamps clean. And as you saw Mandy do that, after she was using the stamp, she just basically made it a matter of habit, just to give it a little wiggle on the scrubby. So just make that something you do every single time you use a stamp. Make it part of your routine. It takes seconds to do it, and it keeps your stamps in tip-top condition, and lots of other uses for it as well. So that scrubby, remember, is under a £5. You can cut it down to smaller sizes if you want to with a pair of scissors. But if you normally clean your stamps, or maybe you don't, but maybe you clean your stamps with a duster. Tried that once, big mistake. All those fibres from the duster got stuck to the stamp. I had fur and fluff on what I was stamping for absolutely long time. You don't need to do that. Use this. This will clean them in no time, and you can also use it in lots of other ways, as Mandy was saying earlier on. So if you want the scrubby, it is there. Now, what we've got on the screen now for you is the scrubby. Is it $5.80? No, it's $4.99. Okay. It's going to go down to below a £5. ZBPQ 13. It's one of those things that you make do trying to rinse them off under the tap or whatever. You don't need to. Literally, you can wash this whenever you choose to. All the ink from your stamp will go in there, leaving your stamps, polymer or rubber, pristine. $4.99, ZBPQ 13. Get yours now while we've still got the stock. They're great. Okay, now, we've also got a little bag of beauty. We've also got the book as well. The book is still here, which I know we're going to feature in a minute. This is Tim Holt's Ideology. Now, Tim is known for doing packets of ephemera like this. We've got less than 50 of these to go around, but this is a packet full of pre-printed and pre-die cut elements. Wow.
I'm going to show you. This is amazing. We just popped this in because we thought it would work so well with the flower stamps and things, but it's something you can add layers in, great for your mixed media, great for your card making, great for making labels or gift tags. I know it sounds silly, gift tags, but can you see this? Ready? There are 83 elements.
And that's card, isn't it? Not paper.
This is, you can feel it. It's actual, you feel it, Dave. It's cardstock.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
So you've got everything. You've got butterflies, you've got roses, you've got other types of flowers, you've got garlands, you've got all sorts of lovely elements in here. But there are 83 pieces in here. I mean, I've got to admit, I use it for the butterflies. I love it, you know, for the different things. It's got beautiful roses, so you've got your wedding cards, your Valentine's coming up. Make it brilliant for your Valentine's cards. It
Also,
really
if you're not
what
familiar,
value?
if you're not familiar with Tim Holtz, he's an icon in the world of craft,
yes.
global icon, and you know everything that he produces is imaginative and top quality. Otherwise, it doesn't get produced. It's as simple as that. £8.15 for all 82. Does he say 82 or 83?
83 elements in there. Yeah.
Wow.
So you imagine though, say you're doing in front of a Valentine's card or an Anvas. These are, because you have got that vintage feel to them, but you could build these beautiful sort of floral layers in your things, like a complete bouquet, and have it all different levels. But that then would just be my Valentine on it, or that then for Happy Mother's Day,
Now,
that then for you know,
I know you
beautiful.
I know you best for canvases,
Yes.
making mixed media canvases.
yes.
I can see you using those on those.
I have, because I've had these before.
Yeah.
I got a new pack now. But there's so much on here. And again, bend them, manipulate them. And look at that. That then, okay, I'm going to pop that down as a card front.
Now, Stephen at Somerset has actually bought 2 of them.
They are beautiful. But look at that. That now could be my card front. That is done. Look at that. That's a card front. Put a lovely, beautiful sentiment on, a bit of ribbon to go across the bottom. That is a card. And look, you can see the quality of that by the way that holds its shape.
Think of home decor as well, and think about pictures. Butterflies in picture frames, little box frames are very, very fashionable and popular at the moment. Yep. So you've got butterflies and
scrapbooks,
mixed ideology from Mr. Holtz himself, and that is a bulging bag full of that collection that he's put together for you. Brilliant elements used for layering. So if you fancy that, £8.15, AZPQ85. Nice to actually feature some of those. You don't often see those very much. So they are available if you'd like them, and there's 83 elements in the pack. Now, one thing that we've not touched on very much, but we did have a little talk about this earlier in the afternoon. This is a lovely little thing to think about getting, because obviously we all need notebooks, whether it's to sketch in, whether it's to write in, write our thoughts in, whatever it might be, whether it's just going to be like a jotter for, you know, to-do lists and that sort of thing. But you've got a blank canvas on the front and a blank canvas on the back to decorate however you wish. This is only £3.99. I think everyone can do. I need notebooks. Although I've got a mobile phone that has got a diary in it and things like that, and I could use it. I choose not to. I prefer to have a paper.
It written down.
Yeah, I'm a handwriter. I like to see things in writing.
You couldn't read it, but I have got a hand.
MGPQ 28. What were you decorating? Actually, maybe you're going to put the ideology from Tim Holtz on the front of the book. Decorate it with butterflies and flowers. That would be lovely. What are you going to do with it, Maddie?
Right then, we're going to try and get a quick demo in for you, okay?
All right.
So this is with a spiral notebook, okay? So this is going to the lovely, lovely juicer afterwards. You can have this for your notes. There you go, nice and lined inside, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use some gesso, and we're going to do a really, really quick background on this.
All right.
I think I might use some, I don't know, maybe some washi tapes on it. Don't know yet.
We've got washi tape in the show, a set of 6 and a set of 7.
So this is what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to add some colour in the background. That's all you're doing, okay? And I know you can say, oh, look at that dog's dinner. It's always the way, isn't it, when you first start it, okay? So I'm just doing that, coming down a little bit narrower there, okay? So it's just to give myself a little bit of a background. That's all it is. I'm going to give that a quick dry with my heat tool. Okay, so we need a thin layer, so it shouldn't take long to dry. Then what we're going to do, we're going to do some kiss stamping. Okay.
Yep.
And we're going to die cut them then. Okay.
Because this cover is like a grey board, but it's beige, isn't it, in colour?
Yes, it's very.
Gold.
It's nice and thick.
Yes.
It's going to take your, you know, I like to put a gesso on before I put things on. It's a medium.
It's very strong.
Yes.
You could sand-tangle on it, absolutely.
Oh, that looks beautiful. Rice papers on there, anything you like on there. Okay. Oh, I think the sand-tangle would be really nice. I can't do it, but I admire everyone who can.
Anyone can do it.
I struggle holding the pen for a long time, but I might have a go. I said there's loads of tiled wall, haven't we? We've got a tangle wall, so I'd love to have a go at that. So we've got our little background here, and what I'm going to grab some of these tapes, okay? And now this, because I love washi tapes, okay? And this could be, because you can see it's tearing, I don't care, because all I want to do is to create some layers in the background, okay? So we're using these just the base to put our images onto.
Okay. Just creating a bit of texture and
texture,
colour.
a little bit of yeah, a little bit of movement in behind it. I haven't opened this one. I go, ooh, new one. Okay, with love. I love this one. It's got words on it.
Yeah, I was looking at that one earlier on.
It's
It's
just
got
like words.
contents enclosed, this side
All
up.
sorts on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy M with love. Yeah.
I'm just going to create some angles at the top of these little pieces. Again, but this is the sort of thing that I really like to do, and it gives you really quick finished pieces, you know. So this one then I'm just going to tear to give myself a rougher edge. I don't like that there, so I'm going to cut that like that, okay. And then I think we just have, actually I think I have another bit of this one, the torn off bit this end would be nice, so it'd give me a little bit of a different angle on it. So you can see, so I'm pulling off this bit that was torn here. I love it. I'm tearing this purposely because I want the little edges on it, okay? So then, I know it looks, everyone's going, what is it? But the thing is, this is only a background, okay?
Yeah.
Really is only a background, okay? So again, you can just put pieces across it if you want to, over the top. Again, just for it to sit on the background, okay? Then what we're going to do, I'm moving out of the way 2 seconds. Then I've got some watercolour card here. It could be any cardstock we have. It's got a rough side and a smooth side. I'm going to stamp onto the smooth side for this, all right? This is what I'm saying about using the solids on our pieces. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to ink this up, okay? And I think I have the tiger lily because we've got some oranges going on there, haven't we? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up this part here, the flower, okay? But what I want to do also is I want to do some kiss stamping. And what it is, I've got a stamp here, just the stamp, just like my collection, and I'm just going to pop it down onto an area here, okay?
Right.
And then when I stamp it down here, it should have texture on it if I press hard enough.
Oh, what a great technique.
If I press hard enough, oh, I haven't pressed hard enough, I'm going to do it again. That's me. Press hard enough. I'm going to use more of a textured one. Here you go, okay?
All right.
So I'm going to press it down there, okay? And then what happens is you'll get texture on it. Can you see? You get the little weave. It's hard to see, but there's a weave on it from the stamp.
Idea. What a great
Another
idea.
way to do it, my little stamp
Use your
there.
scrubby.
We'll use my scrubby. Is what you can do is you can ink this, okay? So if I ink this in, say, brown, just for name's sake, so I'm just going to ink that with brown, okay? Do this in archivals as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of ink this up in orange. On the day you want it to work, it doesn't work, does it, half the time? And I'm going to just pop that down there. And what you should get is texture.
And 2 colours.
And you get 2 colours. You can see it there, can't you?
That's clever.
So
I've never seen that technique before.
Yeah, so it's called kiss stamping.
Right.
And I love doing it because it gives you that different look.
Yeah.
So if I do it on the leaves here.
So, I mean, whenever you come in, I always get different ideas.
Well, I'm glad. So again, I'm just using because it's a textured background, okay? I'm going to pick that up on my leaves, okay? And we're going to stamp the leaves down. Can you see? So now you get a 2-tone stamping.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah? And then all we're going to do then is I'm just going to grab have I got time just to grab this? Hold on. So we've got our leaves here. This is about you can stamp and then die cut. Just check that power's on. So you lay it up over the top, can you see?
Yeah.
And it purposely leaves a little white border because I'm not going to use the top stamp onto it. I'm not using the detail stamp on this one. I just want it as quite funky.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to pop this through. So, oops, pop it onto there. There we go. Oops, I haven't popped my daisy one around as well. It's that one, isn't it? So again, now this is the only trick I got of trying to find where my die goes, okay? Because I'm not very good at doing which one's upside down and which one isn't. Have I got the right flower? I'm just thinking to myself, has she picked the right flower up? I think I have. Oh. There we go. There it is.
Yep.
That's about right, isn't it? So, just going to pop that through. There we go. You take your time lining it up. I'm just going to do that white border, yeah? And then I'm going to pop my dies through the machine. Hopefully I've got the right platform, yeah? Again, it's just a quick idea for you. I've got to remember to press the run button. I keep forgetting that bit.
Yeah.
Isn't it quiet though?
Oh, it is.
It is
It's a brilliant
quiet.
machine. Everyone that owns one says the same. It's just
It's
brilliant.
quiet. Yeah.
Now, if you, what have we got details on the screen at the moment? The notebook. Okay, yeah, the notebook's £3.99 if you want it. MGPQ28.
There we go.
And that's what we're going to be decorating.
So can you see now? Oh, I've put orange finger marks on that one as well.
Yep.
But now we've got this lovely little flower. And I've even got a centre for this flower. So I'm going to pop this on quickly. There we go. So that is off my little centre for my flower here. So I'm going to pop actually the brown as my centre of my flower because it's orange. Okay. So I'm just going to turn that one, line it up. And now I've got the centre of my flower all stamped out ready.
And those
Look,
country flowers are on the screen
Yes.
now. There's the
they are.
product code.
Take that bit off. Make sure that's all down. I think my paint's not quite dry underneath there. And then we can just pop our little flower and our little piece there.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a shape there. Okay. This is just a basic starting point because we can add on stencil into it, but I know we're short for time. So I'm going to pop my leaf on there. I would add more flowers. You know, I'm like, I just cover it in flowers if I had
Yeah,
if I
can't
had
have too
time.
many.
Yeah, exactly. You can't have too many flowers, can you? You can't have too many flowers and you can't have too many butterflies, as far as I'm concerned. But can you see now, we've just got those little details. And what we could do then is I had a piece of card. Okay, there you go, cut. And I'm just going to take the carnation red. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to use this as a stamp, basically. You could use the side of your what do you call it? Your stencil if you wanted to. But I just want to, if I can get my card straight, start adding little bits of red in the background. You're not really going to see them that well.
I would never have thought of using the edge of cardstock like that to do this.
But it just gives you a little bit of detail in the background. So I would use an old credit card, an old bank card, you know, just to add these little details in. Use some red paint if you wanted to. But it just gives you a little bit of something in the background. Like I said, this is a really quick one, but it's just to give you a little bit of an idea. And what I'm going to do then, I've got a little bit of glue here. My tape lifts in that bit there. There's wet paint, I think, there. So I'm just going to glue that little bit down there, okay? But can you see how to start? And then if we just add a word stamp very quickly, we'll put hello on again because it's nearest to me. Okay, so if I just get my block.
And it's up to you what this notebook is for. Is it going to be for lists, notes, doodles, Sanntangle, whatever you want to use it for? It is a lined notebook, got to let you know that.
It is, yeah.
But you've got a hard front and hard back to it too. So it's just crying out to be decorated, which is why it's in the show.
Yes, I should have done the stamping first, but I'm going to pop it here. But the thing is, though, this could be your ink colour pad. You could put all your swatches in it and have a... Well, didn't press hard enough. There you go. That could be for your ink pads. It could be, you know, you could do all your colour tones in there.
Yeah.
I know it's a black pen, but just so if you ever miss it, just take a fine pen. And I've only got a black one. I haven't got a brown one with me, and just add it in. There you go. I'm not going to let it... I'm not wasting it. But again, just something really, really quick and easy. Just using, but doing a bit of kiss stamping for a change.
Mandy, you're a star. Thank you. Great to see you. All of the products from Ranger and Wendy Vecchi are on the show and are on the website right now. But also, Personal Impressions has got a brand shop with us on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So anything else that you want to have a little look at, just go to our website and it'll all be there for you. OK, we're literally 3 or 4 minutes away from the final show of the day, the final live show, and announcing the winner of this month's Share Your Makes, who's going to win that, and also an announcement about our first birthday and how you can take part in the celebrations. All that to come after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807.
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, more good news, more new suppliers are joining us at Hobby Maker coming this Monday, Under the Rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business, I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the Rainbow, brand new, coming this Monday.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, very good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's 3 minutes past 5 on Saturday and we have had one of the busiest Saturday afternoons I can remember. Thank you ever so much for watching and tuning in and ordering. Your shows, Keith, have been absolutely mega.
Yes,
Mandy's shows have been mega as well.
Yeah, it's been a
fantastic
good day.
afternoon.
Yeah,
now, can I thank everybody that actually has sent in their makes this month? We do this every single day of the week. So whenever you make something, if it's a card, if it's anything, it could be a scarf you've knitted, it could be anything at all that you've made. As long as you've made it, take a picture of it and send it in to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't wait for us to say anything about it, just do it, and you'll automatically then go into a draw to win yourself a £100 account credit. One person every month at the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month, wins a £100 credit on their account. Now, this is the day that you have to get your makes in for in February. Saturday, 25th of February is when we'll announce the next winner of next month's Share Your Makes. But it's the time today to announce the winner of January's Share Your Makes competition. Who sent in what and who's won? Here we go. Angela Stiles, congratulations, Angela. Angela made, as you can see, the most beautiful ribbonly Christmas wreath, took a picture of it, sent it in to us on an email, and you have got a £100 credit that you can enjoy from Monday. Yeah, from Monday, Angela, you'll have that on your account. We'll sort that out for you. Many, many congratulations. Spend it on what you wish with us at Hobby Maker. Nice one, Angela. We're all cupping you. Brilliant. So get your makes in. We don't say it as often as we used to when we first started because lots of you know this on a regular basis. Just make it part of your routine. When you've made something, click it. Just send it in, email it in. You might win yourself a fantastic account credit. Something else that's happening very soon. Many of you have known that we came on air on the 2nd of March 2022. So in just over 4 weeks' time, we're going to be 1 year old. Where's that year gone? It's gone just like that. So we are in the anniversary terms celebrating our paper anniversary, because that's what a 1 year anniversary is if you're married. So what we thought we'd do is invite you to make some decorations to decorate our studio out of paper or card, okay? And if you could send it to us, there's our address. So screen grab this, take a picture of it with your phone or whatever, or write it down. Include your name and email address when you send in your decoration. And then we will decorate the studio on that day. We're live that day, 12 hours from 6 till 6 to celebrate our first birthday. We'll decorate the entire studio with ornaments that you've made for us. And one winner, judged the best paper decoration, will receive a £100 credit, and then there'll be 4 runners-up prizes, each receiving a £25 credit, okay? So send your entries to us at Hobby Maker, 2D Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate, Redditch, B98 9HF. But please remember to put your name and email in there as well. And closing date is the 24th of Feb. So you've got about just over 3 weeks to get them into us. And you'll see your decorations decorating the studio, and you could be winning yourself a prize as well. So have a think about what you could make out of paper and card that could decorate our studio celebrating our first anniversary. Get thinking, and thank you in advance. It's going to be great. Good. Right, Mr. Smith.
Hello, David.
Hello. Just when you think things can't get any better, because the deals that Keith's done today have been just incredible, absolutely amazing. 2 of them sold out earlier on. Now, what would I say to you if Keith would let you have 40 sheets of mixed paper and cardstock? Contents will vary, but you're guaranteed to get 40 sheets. So if you would like to increase your stash by 40 sheets, look at what we can do. £5 for 40 sheets. Now, bear in mind, if you bought anything already today from Hobby Maker, that's going to be a delivered price. 1 P&P of £3.95. SZ2164, £5. Put it in your basket and check out. Why not? Take advantage. Now, this is an idea as to what you're going to be getting, okay? It could vary, it will vary in design. Some of them will be foiled, some of them, they'll all be printed. Some of them will be inserts, you get different GSMs. It's a real mixture. It's basically what's been left over from kits that you've made previously.
Yep, it is, David. Being honest with the viewers, as I usually am, this is stuff that we've got left over from all of the collections that we've done in the last 12 months or so, and we've decided to put them together at an amazing, amazing price. But 40 sheets, it's a lovely little bundle. This is how it will come packed now, for you.
Already, this is going crazy. Everybody, £5 for 40 sheets.
Yep.
That's not what you're going to pay.
No.
Just Put it in your basket and check out. Trust us, trust us. If you miss out on this, I don't know how many we've got, I can't remember, but if you miss out on this, you will kick yourself. You've got 48 seconds before we reveal what the price of this is. How you have done this, I just do not know. It's a mixture. It's a complete goodie bag of just wonderful quality cardstock and paper. And sometimes when you need a bit of inspiration, just delve into what Keith sends you. Oh, I can do that with this. I can do that with that. Yeah, so that's what you need sometimes, is mixture and variety. Wow, you're all coming in. You know it's going to be less than a £5. Is it going to be £4.50? No. Is it going to be £3.99? No. Crafter in Sussex gone for £4. 160 sheets coming your way, Crafter in Sussex. Brian in West Midlands gone for £2. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's show you what you can have 40 sheets from Keith Smith. £2.50, and that's a delivered price if you bought something today. Wow.
Shut the front door, David.
I know. £2.50 for 40 sheets. When they've gone, they've gone. Buy multiples. Yeah, going. Crafter in Devon's going for £2. Jeanette in Tiny Weir's going for £2. What can you get for £2.50? You can't get something from the vending machine here for £2.50.
No.
Well, actually, you can, but I mean, that's two bars of chocolate. Oh, it's gone crazy. Yeah, you pay more to park the car for an hour to go and pick up a pizza than you're paying to get 40 sheets of wonderful cardstock and paper from Keith. So many of you multi-ordering. Buy 4 sets, £10. You've then got 160 sheets coming your... Is that all right? Yeah, 160 sheets coming your way. £2.50. I thought that was an absolute mistake on my sheet. When I saw that, when we were sat down this morning at 11 o'clock going through the show, and I looked at the first item on the show for £5, I said, that can't be right. 40 sheets of cardstock and paper for £2.50. Contents will vary, but this is a really good indication as to what you're going to get.
David, it is a mistake. It should be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
But as I had an argument with somebody in the shop the other day, because it said one price on the product,
Yeah.
and then I got to the till and they scanned it and it was another price, and I said, no. The price on the shelf is this.
I've done that.
And I said, oh, so she said, they're always doing this. So I went and had a look, checked that I was telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
And you were?
And I was, and then she gave it for that price. Now, because we've said it's £2.50, it's £2.50.
This is about to sell out. I do hope you all get what you want and you're not going to miss out on this. We'll try and see if we can get any more stock, but, well, I don't know whether we can or not. All I know is what stock we had to start the show. If there's any more, Keith's not told me. So SZ2164, £2.50 for 40 sheets of mixed card and paper. Different GSMs, different designs, different themes, different subjects. Some will be backgrounds, some will be, inserts, some will be toppers, some will be background card. Whatever you do, get as many of these in your basket as you can afford to buy, because
That's how it's going to come.
It's a 3 left. Next 3 persons or people even, to check out
I
lucky.
think Laura should ring the wife. That would be good. Laura, ring the wife and just say, can you do any more?
Has she got a phone number?
Yeah.
Has she? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll make a call. We're on it. I can hear the phone ringing. All right, we'll let you know what Karen says if we can get any more. All right, while we're waiting for that, let me show you this. Ooh. Now this is a brick and a half.
It is, David. Yep. There you go. There's a brick for you.
Yep. This is beautiful luxury linen cardstock. Now, we'll put the details up for this. Have a little look at this. You've got in total. How many sheets?
100, David.
100 in there, wow, okay. KH2174, 100 sheets of textured embossed linen white cardstock, and we are pretty limited stock on this, okay?
She might want to ask the wife about that one then.
$19.99 for 100 sheets. $19.99 for 100 sheets? That's ridiculous, 20p a sheet.
Yeah, David, yeah.
Wow.
Listen, we're doing it's the deal of the day. Part 2.
I know. All of your shows have been full of deals of the day. Do you want to have a...
Shall we zip it, David?
Yeah. I want to...
I love doing that.
You've done that before.
I have, yeah.
Many times.
Yeah, let's open it up, David. This is super white, super quality. Got a lovely texture on it as well. And if you remember earlier on, I showed you how it die cut as well with this card. This is the cardstock here. And look how it die cuts. Beautiful over there. Isn't that beautiful, the way that it will die cut?
Mrs. Smith has done you proud.
Has she?
Yeah.
Has she?
Okay, we'll give you more stock of what we've just sold out of in a minute. Okay, now this linen, this luxury linen cardstock, you've got a smooth surface on the back and a linen textured surface on the front. It's very difficult to see, but you can feel it. You can really, really feel it. $19.99 for 100 sheets. GSM-wise, we're talking...
I think it's around 250 to 300 GSM, I think it is, David. It might be 300, but it's definitely 250 GSM.
So in the scheme of things, where does the textured cardstock fit into? What would you use this for?
Well, if you were to use some of Mandy's inks on there, obviously you can distress this. Obviously, then get the effect is then visible to be able to see that. I mean, David, it's just the luxury of having the cardstock from the plain cardstock.
Yeah.
I mean, just feel the quality of that as well. I mean, again, you can make you could literally just make your card blanks with it, David, if you wanted to. You've got, you'd have 100 luxury card blanks. Look how it's standing up there. Great for that luxurious feel to it. But again, because it will die cut, and there you go.
It's 300 GSM, this.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, even better. Heavyweight. Now, we've got more people coming through for this than we have stock of. We're having an incredibly busy afternoon. KH2174, 300 GSM, 100 sheets. Be quick if you want it. And remember, all of these weigh a lot. All of these card bundles weigh a fortune. If you go to a post office, you're looking at like 10 quid postage, £8 postage, if not even more. We're delivering it to you for nothing if you've already bought something today, or for £3.95 if this is the first purchase you make. And that's for the day's orders. Not one order, but for all of your orders today, just £3.95 P&P, and we love that.
Unbelievable.
Okay, that's going to sell out. Let's go back to the designer cardstock.
Order on the phone to the wife again.
Yeah. The call has been made. The call's been made. They didn't need you, Keith.
Oh, thank you.
They did it without you.
I'm not needed anymore. There you go. 25 years of marriage and I'm not needed anymore.
40 sheets of mixed. You've got foiled in there. You've got photographic paper and images. I mean, it's everything and anything and everything. You've got a little bit of rainbow card in there as well. Yours may or may not have that in there. But what you will have is true variety, a real mixture of GSMs, of effects and finishes. £2.50 for 40 sheets. Build up your stash. Here we go. Linda's in and checked out. So's Kath. Kath's gone for two. She's gone for 2 sets, 80 sheets for a £5. Thank you, Kath. Nice one. Also,
is this round 2?
Round 2.
Oh.
Yeah. And this is all we can get, yeah?
Oh, well, I would think so, David. Yeah, I think, that'd be down to Mrs. Smith, but I'm fairly confident she knows what she's doing. She's been pushing me around for 25 years now.
Okay, 250. How many of you are coming through for this? There's such busy phone lines and website. I can see whether you're on the website and on the phone. It's even Stevens, really. But most of you are going for multiples. If 40 sheets are going to be useful to you, imagine how useful 80 sheets will be, or 120 sheets will be. $7.50 for 120 sheets. And they'll probably all be different. Well, some may be the same.
Yep, it will be. It comes nicely packaged though, David. This is how it will come. It'll come lovely packaged for you. So, nice little gift for somebody if you wanted to buy an inexpensive gift that's got high quality and variety in there. So that's how it would come.
And sometimes, that can be the key. If you have a little bit of a blockage mentally you kind of think, I don't know what to do.
Lost your creative mojo.
Yeah, if you've lost that, then looking through something that's random and is a bit kind of, a bit of this, bit of that, bit of something else, can make you go, oh, do you know what? That would be a good card for so-and-so. Like looking at this one, for example, with You're So Sweet. That was part of the...
Foodlies.
It
was, yeah. That was. And that was part of Denim and Lace, that one there. That was part of the Denim and Lace collection as well. This bit is part of the textured linen. You imagine how that works, David, there with the textured cardstock. Look how that would work.
I mean, look at this. This is
a very grungy kind of look, isn't it?
There's a couple of inserts in there. We've got a happy birthday insert. There we are. That's in there as well. A couple of those. Got some photographic A4 cardstock as well. So, the contents will differ for each pack will be different. Some may be the same, but the majority of them would be completely random and different, but you're getting 40 sheets of quality paper and card for £2.50. Whichever way you look at it, that is a deal, that's a steal, that's a bargain. I thought it was a mistake. It's not. It's coming your way for £2.50, and that's a delivered price if you bought something today. That's why you come back to Hobbymaker, isn't it? Now, the linen cardstock I just showed you has sold out. That's gone. Congratulations if you got it.
She's gone back on the phone.
She's gone back on the phone.
She's gone back on the phone, oh.
For the linen cardstock. Okay, well, it's sold out at the moment. We'll see if we can get any more. Cool, blimey. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. Yeah.
I'm going to be in. Oh, she's going to give me a lot of. She's going to give me a load of trouble when I get home.
Who's bought 6? Oh, I don't know the name. Sharon in Northamptonshire's bought 6, and so has another crafter just after her as well. 6 250s. That's £15. 4 6s, 24. 240 sheets coming your way, Sharon. That is a bargain. I've never seen you do this before.
Oh, well, I'll need to go lie down.
I've seen you do quite a few things, but I've never seen you do this before.
I'm going barking mad.
If everyone checks out, I mean, to be fair, you know, what can you do with one sheet of one design? That's why it just gets left there. So what Keith has done is he's put all the bits that have been left over together to give you a bundle which you'll find really, really useful for £2.50.
If it sits in our place, David, it'll just collect dust and room in the space. And we don't have a lot of room in the warehouse as it is. So my philosophy of this is let's just clear the decks. It's all the bits and pieces, which is why it's a random mix. It's all the bits and pieces. We will try and give you metallics and put a little bit of nicey stuff in there for you as well. But all of the things are from previous collections, so we know that they're winners. Your denim and lace, your foodlies, your music and dance, all of the collections that we've done over the last 12 months or so, these are all just the bits left over. There's nothing wrong with them.
No.
It's just the fact that we didn't have enough to make any more kits.
No.
So putting them together as a random mix gives you the opportunity to get them at a bargain price.
Yvonne's got 4. Yvonne's in Bedfordshire. Hello, Yvonne. And most of you going for 2. Kath, Shirley, Nicole, Jill in Falkirk's going for 2. You can have as many as you like. Oh, a brand new crafter has gone for 8 of them. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. And if you are paying £3.95 postage to get that for £2.50 home, multi-order. Make it worth your while. Remember, it's one P&P for the day. So if you've not bought anything today, and that's the first thing you buy, £3.95. Buy multiples, it stays at £3.95. If you buy 8 sets, that'll be a lot of weight. 1 P&P of £3.95. Hey. Right. That's about to sell out. Working on the linen cardstock at the moment. I'll let you know a bit later on. Now, the Romance collection. All right. Now, this is new. We didn't do this earlier.
14th of February, David. Romance, love and romance.
Don't forget.
I've not got to forget. But this is a great little cardstock. We called it Love and Romance because it's got love and romantic colours in there. You've got your reds, you've got your lavenders, you've got your pinks. So all of those things that will work with loads of those topics. If you got that occasions collection earlier on this afternoon, this will work with that because you've got the pinks, the lavenders and the purples. So lovely collection. 240 GSM cardstock, solid core, so it's pink on the front, pink on the back, pink in the middle.
Yep.
And what a lovely little plethora of colours that is.
How many sheets? 21. 21 sheets of romantic colours. Maybe you're not really a red person. Maybe you're more of a pink person or a lavender person. They all go together so well and perfect, not just for romance, not just for Valentine's Day, but for any day crafting, to be honest with you. 21 sheets. We are going to come on to the All Occasions compendium in a minute or two as well, because we do have a few of those left. But we just wanted to bring you some new things that we haven't shown you already in the 2 o'clock double show earlier this afternoon.
See, there'll be bits in here, David, that will work with all of those.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
So they're absolutely going to work with all of those.
240 GSM, so construction quality, £6.50 for 21 sheets. Delivered price if you bought something today already. I can just imagine how many orders you're going to be getting from the same people today. You're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different orders from the same people that have ordered at the 2 o'clock show and now in the 5 o'clock show. All those orders will be delivered in the next few days for 1 postage. Now, Yvonne, hello, good afternoon, Yvonne, or good evening it is now. Yvonne says, hi there, boys. Boys?
Hello there, boys.
Hey, I've been called a boy for a long time. Thank you so much, Keith. That's the best tenner I've spent in a long time. Love it. Yvonne in Luton.
Oh, Yvonne, you're very welcome, and you're going to enjoy what you get for sure. As I said, we'll make sure that the packs, well, I know there's already a significant of these already made up, ready to be shipped, so they'll be they'll be winging their way to you very, very quickly. But yeah, so you've got 4 packs of that.
Yvonne's got 160 sheets coming, and I don't know if you bought anything earlier, Yvonne, or not, but that 1 P&P is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you, Yvonne. Nice to hear from you. Thank you for taking the time to message in. You're loving everything this afternoon. Everything that Mandy's brought you, everything that Keith's brought you, flying out the door. The deals are fantastic. We've got about 6 of these left. That's it. Who's coming in for this? The romance collection's flying. Here we go. Marie's checked out. Margaret's checked out. Sharon in Angus. Elaine in Merseyside. April in Bridgend. That's a lovely name. April. And Philip and Catherine are in Argyle and Butte. Pauline, Linda, Kathleen, all coming through. The next 6 of you to check out will be lucky. Don't miss out on these gorgeous colourways. You get a few of each, don't you? So is it 3 or 4 of each?
Yeah, about 3 of each.
Yeah, 3 of each colour. So you've got the dusky pink, you've got the lavender, you've got the beautiful bright pink, and the baby pink as well. And then you've got this lovely romantic red, lipstick red. Look at those colourways. We've got more people wanting this than we've got. So all I can say is if you've missed out on anything today, I apologise. We do try to let you know when things are getting pretty tight stock-wise. Okay. Now, that phone call, I think, may have produced fruit.
No.
Okay, now, a lot of you missed out on this.
What did she say? What did she say?
I think she said, yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
Okay.
I'm going to be in so much trouble when I get back. What is that, Keith? What is that?
Aren't you always? Keith's always in trouble when he gets home. Okay, we're going to match the price. If you missed out on this earlier, don't worry. The phone call's been made. We've got more stock, but I don't know how much stock we've been able to get. Okay, we've got quite a big stock, triple figure stock. But what a deal. $19.99 KH2174.
I know what she's done now.
What's she done?
She's used something that I was going to... She's used the stock that I was going to use for something else to give the viewers the deal of the day. I'm gonna have serious words when I get back home.
I'm going to get a Wendy Vecchi ink pad.
You go get a Wendy Vecchi. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. This is literally a brick. It is 100 sheets. There you go. 100 sheets, and it is textured. So go on then, David.
This is the way to show. This is the way to show the texture. There we go. This allows you. Oh, they're juicy, these ink pads. You can't see it unless you put colour on it, but can you see? I don't know how close the camera can get. There is your texture. There's your linen texture. See? Isn't that lovely?
It feels nice as well.
It feels
David,
fantastic.
Very tactile.
Very luxury.
And when you're in your card making and you're doing your matte and layering, having that tactile finish, and of course just adding the colour in there. Adding the colour just will be. So it's very colour friendly as well.
Could you print on it?
You can print onto it, David. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the reason obviously we were on about the weight is that I think that will go. If you've got a flatbread printer, I think that will go through. If it'll go out the back and out the front, it will print. I think you'll have no problem printing it.
Okay. What's sold out? Oh, the romance collection sold out. We can't get any more. Yeah, Mrs. Smith is saying no to any more romance.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No more romance.
No more romance.
No more romance, Mrs. Smith.
Now, if you want the linen, well, she came up trumps with this. 100 sheets, and this is a weighty bundle that's going to be delivered through your door. And you heard Keith say, provided you've got the right type of printer, it will print for you. The reason I say that is I'm thinking if you went to a stationer's to get special stationery printed for a special occasion, maybe it's a milestone, birthday, anniversary, civil partnership, wedding, anything like that, to have a linen texture cardstock would be a premium price.
It would.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yep. For sure.
So you're getting it for basically 20p a sheet?
19.99 actually, David, but under 20 pence a sheet. But yeah, again, value, unbelievable value, because I think normally your RSP of the texture board on this is going to be around about 35, 40 pence a sheet for sure.
Have you enjoyed this afternoon's show with us? If you've been with us all through from 1 o'clock, thank you for staying with us. Mary's got in touch, I believe. Oh, Mary's gone for 2 in Ayrshire. Mary in Ayrshire has gone for 2. Congratulations, Mary. But May has messaged in. Afternoon, May. May says, hi, Dave and Keith. Fantastic deals as always. But my delivery guy finally plucked up the courage to ask what the heck, change the word, what the heck is all these weighted parcels? Oh, boy.
May, that's the best message I've seen all day. That's brilliant, really. David did do a slight abbreviation there on some
Just
of
a
the
slight
word. That was
abbreviation,
funny.
yeah.
That is funny.
Yeah. But, I mean, your delivery man's probably now got 3-foot-long arms or 4-foot-long arms, hasn't he? Yeah.
What May didn't tell us is that she's on floor 15 of a high-rise block.
It's like that TV advert where you see the big widescreen TV go up the tower block and it's the wrong block. Yeah. Same sort of
Oh, you got the wrong block, mate. Is
Yeah,
that one
is
over
that one
there?
over there? Okay, so if you want that, then we'll recap this before the end. The designer card, the second load that we got from Mrs. Smith has now gone, and that is it. That's all we can get.
Congratulations.
So, congratulations.
You've got all of those. That is
And it's a nice surprise when you open it up and see what you've got, because you don't know. It's just kind of random. Right.
I think
Are we doing this now,
David.
have they?
I think they've come out of there. I don't know where we're going. I don't know.
We're going all occasions
I'm
now.
just making up the numbers.
We can do all occasions, or we've got Vellum Mega Mix.
Yeah,
What
we've
would you
got
rather?
Vellum Mega
Okay, let's
Mix,
do
yeah.
Vellum. Okay, this is new today as well.
Excuse me, I've got a tickly cough now. You see all of this stress that the wife's putting me under.
Stress.
Yes, this is a great little add-on as well, really, because if you're into your translucents and you like them, this is a great little add-on, because coloured vellums is quite rare to get hold of, David.
Yeah.
And the white is actually, again, speaking of texture, the white has got a texture in there, so it's not just.
If I put my
plain
hand
white.
there, can you see? It almost looks like script, but it's not. And it looks like it's like a cheeseclothy fabric
It
type
does.
of, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, David. Exactly that, really. So it's a whole bundle of assorted colours. And what I love about vellum is it's brilliant for using with your die cutters to make your flowers, to be able to make your butterflies, your dragonflies, all of those things where you can cut them out and add value and quality to your projects.
And also, if you're into your parchcraft, Australian parchcraft, and doing the white work. all
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
and I'm looking at the yellows, David, and I'm thinking, we've got spring round the corner, you've got Easter coming along, daffodils, making your paper daffodils with these, with
Yep.
the two different yellows and the white, and then obviously you've then got the rustic in there as well. You've got everything in there to be able to make, wonderful creative things, particularly for the Easter period. Easter eggs, of
Yep.
course.
Can I just say that obviously the Santangle family, Sandra's loyal band of followers, Sandra recently introduced tangling into vellum and parchment.
Wow.
Perfect. If you want the colour parchment and vellum, here's your chance to get it. How many sheets? 25 sheets. The prices today that Keith has done have been incredible, and it's never been this low. It's always been $14.99. Today, we're taking an extra third off the price. It's never been under a £10 note before. Today, he's done it. Vellum and parchment, this is vellum, not parchment, but there's very little difference between it. Vellum is never, ever this sort of price. Not for 25 sheets. £1 a sheet for vellum is not unheard of if you buy it separately.
Yeah, I mean, and the quality is brilliant. I mean, one of the things that I like about this, Dave, is the fact that where can you get coloured vellum? I don't know anywhere, or that you could actually walk into, any store you could walk into to be able to buy coloured vellum.
But when you see it, grab it. Bite our hands off for it, because it is so hard to come by. You can't just go into any craft shop and find coloured vellum, I don't think, anyway.
I mean, look at that aqua, isn't that just beautiful
Yeah.
colour? It really is. Stunning colour. So
I love to mention you when you come through and when you check out. Valerie in Surrey, Janet in Staffordshire's checked out. Hello, Pauline in Derbyshire. Christine in Essex has gone for 2. Maureen, if you go for 3, you're going to get 3 for the price of 2 then, aren't you?
absolutely,
Because it's an extra £5 off what the price should be and has been previously. Karen in Northampton, shot up. It was your wife for a minute, but no. Rebecca,
not unless
Pauline.
she's moved and I don't know it, David.
There we go, look. 25 sheets. These are the colours you're going to get, yeah?
This is what you see is what you're going to get, David. Yep,
Okay.
absolutely. They're already packed up. They're ready to go out the door.
I do like that white texture.
Isn't it lovely?
Look
Beautiful.
at it. Isn't it different? Like that. Okay, we'll leave that one there. And let's go back to what really kicked it all off this afternoon.
It's a celebration.
Mr. Smith had a 2-hour back-to-back show.
2 hours? Where
No
were
break
you?
in the middle.
No break in the middle.
Hardcore, we're just straight the way through.
Hardcore, straight in, yeah.
Okay, now this is what flew. We've only got, I'll be honest with you, 50 out of many, many, many hundreds, okay? The reason that we've only got 50 left is everybody loved this so much, and lots of you multi-ordered, to be honest with you. Let me show you, first of all, what we're doing here. We're going to give you 30 sheets of toppers. We're going to give you 30 sheets of background papers. We're going to give you 30 sheets of inserts. Now, the inserts will work with the toppers, so will the paper kit as well. Let me show you the toppers first of all. Every sheet here is going to give you at least 4, but in some cases 5 different sizes of toppers, all with different sentiments on. Yes, the anniversary is there, but the messages on each one are completely different. Look at this. Celebration, the bottles of champagne, the bottles of pop. Then we go on. This is every reason why you need to make a card during the year. Christening, you get asked to make those. Birth of a baby girl, birth of a baby boy, Father's Day. All the events that you make cards for, every event is covered here. Good luck, everything is possible. You can do it. I believe in you. For the married couple, a happy couple, that could be an anniversary or a wedding day. So a lovely couple on your wedding day. So lots of different wedding themes, but you get 4 cards at least out of each one.
Yeah, absolutely, David, which is brilliant. Congratulations again there with the lovely little baby mitts and things. New job, new year, new job. Retirement, not there yet, David.
No,
nearly. Long way from that, mate, long way from that. I mean, then they've put the age up now, haven't they? Or they're on about putting the age up now, so they keep moving the goalposts.
Yeah.
Just to make you a day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different Valentine's cards out of one sheet.
Well, they're not just
Actually, more
Valentine's,
than that, 5.
David, because some of them don't say anything about Valentine's.
No.
They just say, like down on here,
Be mine.
Be mine, and so they're not necessarily just for Valentine's.
No.
Yes, one of them
Good point. Mrs. and Mrs.
Mrs. and Mrs. Yeah, I mean, more and more of those celebrations are going on. There's the baby boy to go with it in the blue.
Then we got happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Any celebration, there's the champagne again. Again, condolences, sympathy cards. We need those, unfortunately, but we do. Yeah. Get well soon. And remember, each sheet of these toppers is going to make between 4 and 5 cards, depending on some of the designs. Graduation, milestone birthdays, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards you can make out of that one. Happy Mother's Day, that's coming up very, very soon. Happiness in your new home. 21st birthday, thank you. So, yeah. All of it, bon voyage, someone's maybe emigrating or starting to work abroad or something like that. Whatever occasion, Mr. and Mr., whatever occasion you get asked to make a card for, you're covered with this. That's why so many of you ordered this more than once. So you're going to get 30 sheets of this. Can you see what we've done? We've given you one of them free. The paper kit, we've taken it from £44.99, £15 each, down to £29.99. Here are your papers. Your decorative papers that tie in with those toppers. If you want to buy these on their own, they're all available at £12.99. We've discounted the individuals as well on the website. So you can have them for not £14.99, but £12.99 each if you want more papers, if you want more toppers, if you want more inserts, whatever you wish. Look at these. Beautiful. There's the cross. Next we've got the bubbles. That's like an out of focus look at a glass of champagne, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And that one as well. So you've got your gold champagne, and then I've got those sequins. I love that one, David.
I do too.
Nice,
yeah.
With the little rainbow effects. Then you've got your pinks and your blues for your babies. You've got your anniversary selection.
That's my favourite one. Ticker tape.
Oh,
love it.
Yeah, fantastic. Isn't
Party
it?
poppers,
Yeah.
brilliant.
The
roses.
There's roses, all of the roses, Valentine's and things like that. So. Yeah, and then you've got the little embellishments I like as well that we've created on the corners there. So every square inch of the papers is very well usable. And of course it's die cut friendly. It's 170 GSM quality, really ready for you to mat and layer and to die cut into.
So 30 sheets, 60 at the moment. Then to tap it off, we've got the final 30. Now these are your inserts. Now one thing that dawned on me was if you're getting the toppers, or if you're buying the whole thing, you're going to get, of course, between 4 and 5 cards out of each topper sheet, but you've only got one insert for each sheet. So, because there's 30, 30, 30. So you may well want to add more inserts in to team up with the toppers. That's what I was thinking earlier on. And if you do want extra inserts, £12.99 for a pack of 30 is all you will pay. You can never have too many inserts. You can cut them in half and make them go twice as far.
Yeah, it would do, David. Yeah, again, you can make a focal point of them if you wanted to do so. Again, same quality. We use the same material on all 3 elements so that you can mix and match, and you can do that cross-pollination with them, Dave.
Absolutely. So £12.99 each if you buy them on their own. If you buy them as a set of 3 and they all go together just brilliantly, the deal is £29.99 for 1, 2, 3 packs. 90 sheets, £29.99 and 1 P&P. QU2136. QU2136 is the product code. Free phone number if you want to dial the call centre, and they are, remember, in the building. Call centres in the building, free phone number, and if you'd rather order on the website, that is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, it's great to know you're watching, and we've had a mammoth busy afternoon.
We have, David, yeah. Big thank you to everybody who's taking part today. It's great when you join in, for sure. Happy anniversary, and that's that's as easy as card making can get, is literally using the topper on the front and the insert on the inside. Similarly with the baby card there, you could do this in the girls, you could do this in the boys, but really does give it that professional look. Then, of course, you've got your 21st in there as well. There's also an 18th included in with the set again, with the coordinating and matching insert to go with it as well. You've got all of the bits in here where you could literally make over 30 cards, David, with this, and for you to make and sell. And your idea earlier on today, which was to say, why don't you make little sets and sell them as a complete little set, maybe a pack of 5. So you could do 5 cards for 10 quid or...
Well, they do selection boxes at Christmas, don't they?
Absolutely.
So why not do selection boxes for other events during the year? Yeah, all families have birthdays to celebrate. All families have anniversaries to celebrate. So put birthdays, anniversaries, maybe newborn cards in there, a box of 5 for a tenner or something like that.
I know a few crafters, David, where the up-and-coming thing is to have sort of like, you know, like they do the Avon parties and they do the other parties as well, your Tupperware parties and that sort of thing. They're doing parties where they're selling their cards.
What a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get all of your friends round but making a bundle of cards like that would be great.
And leave the personalisation out and then putting someone's name on it or use some of your fantastic tags that say mum, dad, daughter, all that sort of thing. Yeah, what a great idea. Have a card party.
A card party.
Include some bubbles, include some nice naughty nibbles and that sort of thing. Yeah, great idea.
It is, honestly, I thought it was really a cool idea when I'd heard about that one for sure. I mean, again, these ones are slightly, this is one that we did a little bit demo earlier on where we did the little step up for you on there. We got the little stepper card on there with the christening day, which is great. Then of course we've got the lovely little the blue one there again. Look, and that's with that white texture card again on the sides. Look how it's die cut beautifully with a white texture card. And then of course you've got the blue insert, so you could literally then personalise that on the inside as well. You don't always need to make difficult sort of cards. That one's great for the love anniversary, the Valentine's there. I like the drama of the deep marble card with that one as well there, David. And then just to show, you could make with those smaller toppers, David, you can make the smaller kind of cards as well. It doesn't always have to be big. Sometimes these little cards, they're going to fit in a little
I'm a big
C6
fan of the
envelopes.
small cards.
Yeah, fit in a C6 envelope. They're going to be cheaper to post, but they're, thank you, lovely little thank you card. Send that to a friend.
You get more on the mantelpiece that way as well.
You can do, David, for sure. Shall we do our little party trick again, David, that we did earlier on? Because I've got a new one. I have a new one.
You've been busy in between shows.
I've been busy in between. I would say, you see, when you think I'm doing nothing in between the shows, I wasn't. I was.
You thought he was down the pub. No.
David, because what we're going to do is I've cut all of the 30 sheets. We've cut them all into their segments. So we've got them all here in their little segments.
All right.
But I want you to just demonstrate, what does 30 sheets look like when you've cut it all up, Dave?
Okay.
You grab that in there. I'm not quite sure how far we're going to have to go. This might go all the way across the studio, because this is what? 30
It might go all the way to Birmingham.
It's going to go. Dave's going to be right on the other end of the studio. Our lovely camera young man. Oh, look.
Oh, look. Studio cam. There we are, look. That is a massive amount of topper content, isn't it?
Isn't that great? I mean, that just sort of like says, this is what we're at. So every one of them is a card waiting to be made. Isn't that fantastic? That is literally right across the studio there, David, isn't it? It's great. And just throw it down here, David. The cleaner will be around later on to tell you.
She'll love you.
And we've got the same in the A6 size and the same thing. We'll do them a little bit later. Now, I've got a quick card I could make, David.
Terrific.
Right, shall we make a card? Let's have
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Congratulations, it's a boy, yeah. Now, one of the things that we haven't, which I think we've still got in stock, I think we've still got the little mini sentiments in stock. We'll do that in a minute too.
These?
Yes. No, these.
Oh, these. Okay, yeah, I think we have actually.
I think we have. So let's just turn. Oh, it's not on, David. It's not on. Let me just go on. I've got a flicker switch. Oh, turn on the power.
Have you got the power?
I've got the power.
Keith's got
I've got the power. I've got the power. Now, a couple of things. One is the pop-up cards. I don't know if you were watching earlier on. If you weren't, then where were you? But we've got the pop-up cards, and these make brilliant.
These are the stepper cards, okay?
Yeah, the little stepper cards. And this is what they're like when they fold up. You can use them that way round or you can use them that way round. They are brilliant and they're easy to do. But look, fantastic to be able to make 250 GSM quality cards. Look, they stand up perfectly, but then look, what can we do with them?
Now, we've only got a few of these left now. $17.99 buys you the cards. How many did you get again, Keith?
You get 9 of each. You get 9 of the pop-up cards, 9 of the 8x8s, 9 of the 7x7s, and 9 of the A5s.
So 36 of the card blanks, plus the envelopes to go with them as well. $17.99, but the next few through, we haven't got that many left now. RC2105 is the item number.
And what you can do then, David, is just follow the contour of that with your backing papers, and you can see how you can line that up so that it matches the bottom. So that's how you can get the things. Is all I've done is I literally put that underneath there, and you literally draw on the paper and then trim it out. That, believe it or not, Smithy's done that by hand. I've cut it out by hand. There you go.
That's impressive.
Just a pair of scissors. Doesn't have to be brilliant because, of course, it will hide a lot of it itself when it's sat down onto there. So let's just stick that down, shall we? And
no end to your talents, Keithy.
Well, I'm learning more every day, you know, David. I am really.
You are, aren't we? Really?
Yeah, I'm meant to
That's
be
what
very.
crafting's all about.
I'm meant to be very tactile with Mrs. Smith. I'm doing more and more washing up than I've ever done, and. Yeah, you know, they say that behind every good man there's a good woman. That's what they say, David.
Is that what they say?
It is what they say.
Is that true?
Well, mine's in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, she's brilliant. I mean, look, she's made 2 decisions today.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's been sat there at home with a cup of tea.
Well, the audience love the decisions she's made.
And she's made 2 right decisions today. And I've had nothing to do with it, Dave.
Yeah. Without your wife, we wouldn't have had that extra stock. So there you go.
There you go. So there you go. Now, just to get these folded, what I say, just give that a little bit of a massage there, and then you've got the other side there. You've got to give them a little bit of a massage as well. So we're going to go it'll bend one way or the other, so you can fold it. Just give it a little bit with your finger and thumb. Just fold it like that, and then we're going to fold that one the other way because I want it to go that way, and then fold the one in the middle. They're already pre-scored for you, so you don't have to do any measuring. Nothing like that. They're already done. But once you get them sort of like folded and you're getting the crease put in place, then it's easy because that's going to go onto there, that's going to go onto there. Fold it down there.
Normally, the problem with this sort of card is that if you do it yourself and measure it and score it and cut it, finding an envelope that will fit it. You're getting the envelopes with these already included.
Absolutely. So now, that blue element now is now ready to stand up there, David. So what I've done then is we've just added a little bit of the cardstock. So again, we're going to bring into play the cardstock that's going to go nicely down onto here. Now, it's going to make it go into the C5 kind of envelope. So I'm going to put this down here. I've just put a bit of tape on the back there because I didn't want to have to be measuring whilst we were doing this. This is live. You know, so if I make a mistake, it's live, David. Yeah, we're live currently at 17:45 on, what day is it, 27th today?
28th.
28th.
Dad's
today.
birthday, 28th.
I've lost a day. But that's going to go beautifully down onto there. Let's just make that one go nicely down on there. Now, so that we go. Now, this is just one of 30 different celebrations that we could add onto this. So
but remember, each one of those 30 sheets has got at least 4, some of them have got even 5 ways of celebrating with those extra toppers.
Yeah.
So if you think about that, 30 sheets times, let's say 4, some of them got 5, let's say 4. 30 times 4, 3 4s, 16, 160 cards you can make out of the toppers alone.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, David. Honestly, the value for money and the simplicity. Sometimes, many years ago, when I was in the Scout band, I mean, that's how old.
Oh, you were in the Scout, so was I.
I was in a Scout
wasn't in the band.
Yeah. We had a bandmaster called Roy Powell. Fantastic guy, one of those people you meet in life when you're a young person who just inspired and, you know, really was. But he taught me the KISS phenomena, David.
The what?
He said, everywhere you go around, Keith, you've got to go around saying KISS. You know, it's got to have the KISS phenomena.
Okay.
Everybody should have the KISS phenomena.
Right.
You know what it is?
Nope.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Keep it simple. How simple can it be? Sometimes the simpler the better, but if you complicate things...
I've heard that a couple of times this weekend.
If you do complicate things, sometimes it can go, you know, remarkably well or remarkably bad. You never know. I'm just going to park that to one side for a moment because we're going to die cut a little butterfly to go with the set as well. So we're going to we'll put the butterfly on there. We'll put the, get it right, Keith. No. I'm talking to myself. Even my good lady this morning, you know, I mean, I did the terrible thing, David, this morning. You know, because you've got to be up early to come to Birmingham. She comes out of Redditch.
Yeah.
Got to be up early.
Yeah. What time are you up?
Woke her up.
Uh-oh.
Not too bad this morning, actually. 6 o'clock this morning. But of course, I had to be up at 6, but Mrs. Smith didn't. But she was.
She didn't appreciate being woken up that time of the morning. I can get that. I can get that.
I was hoping she was going to wake up and say, "Would you like a cup of tea, darling?" But no, all the guys, what are you making so much noise for?
Would you like me to drive you? That would be another thing.
That would have been.
That
would have been a nice one, David, wouldn't it? Really, that would have been. Oh, that would have been so nice. Let it go, man. Right, so look, there you go. It's popped out. We've got a lovely little blue butterfly on there. We'll put a little bit of tape on there. We'll give it a bit of thing. Now, the other thing, David, I wanted to bring into play whilst we've got the overhead camera is look at these. This is from the 100 set of sentiments.
Now, I don't know how many of these we've got left, Flora. 100 of these ones, yeah. These are card, not paper, and every single verse is a different colour. We've got 12 chances to get these. That's all we have left. We had hundreds
we did.
At the beginning of the day. $13.99, 100 assorted mini sentiment stashes. Look, you can see all the different verses with love on your special day. Congratulations, thinking of you. Happy birthday. Get a couple of happy birthday ones. Just for you, on your special day, and happy anniversary. But each one is a different colour. No two verses are the same colour more than once. So here I've got with love in pink, and I've got with love in silver. I've got with love in holographic silver as well. I've got a lovely rose gold with love. Look at these. Isn't that lovely? And the next colour, I think, is that's a green. Where's the bright gold one? So you can see the difference between the two. There we go. There's with love in traditional gold. And there's the rose gold on the right. Aren't they lovely? And if you've got dies, maybe you've got some frame dies, nesting and layering dies that you've had over the years, you can cut these out with fancy edges. It's up to you. But you get 100 of them. It's ink, it's cardstock that you can ink as well. So if you're not happy with it being white, the foiling will resist the ink, but the actual card will take it. So you've got with love, congratulations, thinking of you, happy birthday in green. There you go, look. I love it. On your special day, again, that's the rose gold one. Beautiful. $13.99 for 100 of them. Lots of you went for more than one of these actually earlier on. This is the last 13 of them, and then that will be it. We'll be out of stock of them. Whether we can get any more in the future, I do not know. Oh, we haven't crushed the price. Okay, sorry. $13.99? No. Ha ha ha. Down to $10.99. We laughed at $13.99.
Thanks, Paul.
I couldn't remember where the price went. $10.99 for all 100 SU2184. What a bargain. What a day we've had today. So I think they're going to go, if not in the live show, just after we say goodbye in about 7 or 8 minutes' time.
Thanks, Paul.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah. Crush that price.
We just left it at the previous price. Now, look, again, you can just see there, look, what I've done, put it through with a small, little slimline cutter, and then all of a sudden, then your congratulations becomes a little bit more poignant. So you've got a lot of room to use your dies with these. You could really have, a lot of playing around with. So again, we could have used something a little bit more oval, which is one that we did a little bit earlier on. You have a lot of room to play around with these, but they're just a great little accent to add on, Dave. I think they're brilliant. And well worth having. I mean, obviously, if we've only got less than a dozen left, then you are absolutely,
What's it about now?
Has it gone?
Oh, the little sentiment cards I've just shown you, they've now gone. The last 13 have gone. Thank you very much indeed. That's sellout number 4 for you today, I think.
I think so, David. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we're just so delighted that the viewers are enjoying the show, really, which is just brilliant.
It's still hard. Sellout number 6, crikey. It's still hard for me to comprehend how far we've come as a channel in less than a year.
Yep.
I mean, we're not even on, 24/7. We're on from 1 till 6 and 6 till 8 in the morning, weekdays. And yet there's such a loyal band of people that tune in every day and message us and get in touch with us on Facebook and have sellouts and sellouts and sellouts. It's amazing. Absolutely
we love it. Well, I'm really pleased that the viewers are joining us. And tell a friend, pass the word.
I think that's what's happening.
We'd love you to join us. We're here every day, 7 days a week. I mean, it is fabulous. And the company, the business is growing, and it's amazing to be a part of the hobby maker journey.
Keithy, should we go for sellout number 7?
Shall we?
Okay. We've got 20 of these left out of massive stocks today. You know, Keith had 3 shows, 1 double show and a single show. So we had to make sure that we had enough stock to last 3 hours. That's a long time in telly, 3 hours. So we needed a lot of stock. There's the last 20 of these. You've got 20 in silver, 20 in silver, 20 in gold. They're all the same, but they've all got the different names for relations in your family. So you've got son, you've got father-in-law, dad, mum. If you call your mum mother, that's in there. Mummy's in there as well. Is there a mam? No, there isn't a mam. There's a mum, mother, and wife, mother-in-law, daughter, sister, husband. So all of these are foiled. And like I said earlier on with the tiles that we had a few minutes ago, these are cardstock that can be inked. So if you've got distress inks or anything like that, or the Wendy Vecchi...
David, that you had there. You've got your ink there. We can have any colour you want as long as it's...
Hang on a minute. Let me get...
Oh, he's gone to get...
Oh, the doorbells have gone. They've been packed away. OK. I'll tell you what I can do.
I'm getting David crafting now. Look, he's crafting. He's on it. He's on the case.
Yeah.
In the meantime, oh, look, yeah, he is definitely on the case. Look.
There you go. Now, obviously, hang on. Let's do it like this. Well, the doorbells have been packed away, so I'm doing it improvising. There we go. Thank you, Wendy Vecchi.
Oh, I like that. Isn't that cool? That is cool.
Isn't that great? So you can colour. The cardstock takes the colour, but the actual foiling.
Yeah, it stays as a resist, doesn't it? The foil stays as a resist.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. See, I love that. And if you've got all of that array of colours in your inks, then what can you do with all of these? And the gold and the silver finish is just amazing.
Yeah. I mean, there's. Hang on. I did work this out earlier on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
640, David.
Thanks. 640 die-cut sentiments in total. So 320 of them in silver, 320 of them in gold. We've got less than 20 of these left. Every sheet is exactly the same, and they're all die-cut. So you don't even have to fussy cut them out or die-cut them out or anything like that. Just pop them out with your finger. And should we put one on a card just to see the difference it
We
makes?
can do, David. Yeah. What kind of card? What are you going to put on?
Should we do... Oh, hang on. Well, obviously, if it's a boy...
It's a boy.
There's going to be a mummy. So this could be a card for the mummy. Oh, and a daddy as well, yeah. Thanks, Paul.
Well,
So that could be a card to mummy.
right.
Should we do it to daddy as well?
Yeah, let's put them on the balloon.
All right.
Let's put them on the balloon.
Now, if I had a blue ink pad, I could do them in blue to go kind of tie in with that. So mummy and daddy, a card from us to them. Congratulations on the beautiful baby boy. There you go.
Right, let's
go on
put that
anything.
onto there. There's our little mummy going to go up there. And we'll put Daddy on the opposite side, by the way.
Is this going to be our 7th sellout before we say goodbye in about 2 minutes? Could be. QE2141, only $9.99 for 640 die-cut sentiments. Crazy prices, great value. We've had a blast this afternoon. Don't forget, remember, to celebrate our first birthday, we're asking you, because that will be our paper anniversary in the world of, you know, weddings and things. So we would love you, if you wouldn't mind, to make some paper decorations or a paper decoration that we can decorate our studio with here for the big day on the 2nd of March. We're going to be live for 12 hours on the 2nd of March. You could win yourself, if you are judged as being the best entrant, you'll get a £100 credit. Woohoo! 4 runners-up will each receive £25 credit, and we'll decorate the studio on that day with all of your decorations. Is it going to be paper chains? Is it going to be paper lanterns? Have a think about what you can do that might make you win that £100 credit, and then send it into our address. This is the studio address, okay? 2D Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate. Is that where we are? Yeah.
I must make a note of that, David. My sat nav.
Yeah. Redditch, B98 9HF. I just put the postcode in. I don't know the names of the roads.
I might get there on time if I put that address in, actually.
Include your name and email, please. And then, we'll tune in on the 2nd of March. That's the day of our fantastic first birthday. It's going to be a great, great day. All of us are going to be in. You're going to have lots of fun, lots of games, lots of amazing offers. You're going to be here.
Oh, I'm going to be here. Oh, do you know, I'm here, David, and I'm staying overnight.
No.
I am.
Special dispensation.
Special. I'm having a night away from the Mrs. Smith.
Oh, blimey.
And that is because we've got so many
You stayed in the same hotel where we all stay?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my.
So we're going to have so many offers for you, David. You've got to join us. It's going to be happy Happy birthday.
No one's going to get a wink of sleep. No one's going to get a wink of sleep. You'll see to that. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Really enjoyed it. And back tomorrow afternoon between 1 and 6 as well. We've got another special show tomorrow. Lots of good things to look forward to. Dreamies and the Pauline doing a takeover. Night.